How's it going, guys? The beard's great. Oh my god, I haven't heard this song in forever. I'm gonna wait till the ad break ends right about now. Welcome back, guys. How's it going? You gotta show you the world when it was gonna shine. Everything else, there would never with the fists and the war and the floors and the wars with their own graves. Dude, I haven't heard this song in forever. How's it going, Michaela? Raven King, how are you guys doing? The beard is doing great. I kind of want to just jam out to this right now. Fuck you! I had a bad day! I had a bad day! Alright, first verse is enough. I actually want to take a moment and like break this shit down. Twitch changed it again. So on Wednesday, oh shit, it's Mushroom Head? Yeah, dude, I kind of forgot about them. Like, that's like the only Mushroom Head song I know by name. Wordy. I've listened to like some of their other stuff because they would just come up in playlists. But that song's an absolute jam. I remember they had like that whole. They used to go like. I know they used to go hard at Slipknot because they were like, "You stole our whole masks" thing. I don't remember what kind of relationship they had with Guar, but I just think I'm glad that all settled itself at some point and they just make music now because they make pretty good music. I think they probably make better music than Slipknot. It's just less commercially sellable music, you know? What's up, Killikata? How's it going, dude? I'm about a 2 on a scale from 1 to 10. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope things get better, Michaela. If there's anything chat can do to help you, please let us know. We're just going to start by throwing some love in chat for you. I hope things get better, Michaela. Alright, I want to take a moment to do something real quick before we get into this. So, if you guys aren't aware, we spent, what was it? I don't even know what day it is today. It's Friday. We spent a day. Dude, I hate having to like pay attention to human time. For me, I just wake up and I do work until I'm tired, and then I go back to sleep. Destroying people in Halo Infinite, I think. Didn't zoom in enough to see. Go follow my buddy Kino Kino. Dude, I've not had enough coffee yet. I'm saying things backwards. I don't think there's anything you can do about a lot of thoughts about what I could have done differently. September 19th, 2022. Oh, that's true. But I will tell you this. Doing things differently might not have changed whatever outcome you fear. In fact, it could have potentially led to an even worse outcome. Like, I get it. We've all got regrets. We've all got things we wish we would have done differently. But when I look back at the things that kind of stick with me, instead of worrying about what I could have done differently, I try to focus on what I can learn from those things, so I can do better in the future. And I don't know. Oh, that probably didn't help at all, but that's just how I approach those things. All right, so yeah, check out my buddy Killicano and go see those top tier plays. A couple days ago, we were talking about the Twitch updates. I posted this all on Twitter. I shared it on Twitter if you want to follow the socials. Of course, all of the streams get uploaded to that YouTube archive channel. So, like, Twitch does not automatically post the streams. It actually takes down every single one of my VODs. and it keeps turning off automatically post VODs, and it's because I listen to music. Really fucking annoying. But YouTube is not so mean with that. So I haven't checked in a while, but all the VODs should be up there. I've set it up that it goes to them automatically. Wait, I thought I told you what happened on that day. Probably did, but I'm trying to bring specific information. There's two things to keep in mind with me, Michaela. One, I've done a lot of damage to my brain cells over the years with various substances. So I have actually a very bad memory. Not in the way most people think about memories, but I actually don't remember conversations. I like never remember conversations. It doesn't matter what it is. I remember moments, feelings. I don't. I actually have a great memory. It's just different from the way most people's work. Like everything about me is different from the way most people work. I don't remember having specific conversations. So like someone can tell. I can like sit there for. I still remember one time I was really young. This is when like I like figured out this is how my brain kind of works differently from other people, or at least started figuring out. I was in like second grade or something. Um, I got asked to the principal's office for some reason. I don't think I was in trouble, but I like got asked to the principal's office, and we had like a 20-minute conversation. And like the moment I left the principal's office, someone asked me what we talked about, and I was like, I don't fucking know. So, um, also if it was a so I'm sure not if I know it was a specifically sensitive and disturbing subject to you for you. So there's a portion of my brain that will actually intentionally filter out that information just so I don't accidentally bring it up in an inappropriate scenario, if that makes any sense. Because I even though I like am well aware of body language and quite focused and quite capable of reading social cues, I actually don't give a fuck about them. I somewhat enjoy breaking social norms. It's one of my little kinks. And like my roommate, psychology major, and he like instantly recognized that I did not give a single fuck about any kind of social norm. So there he for one of his he's the exact opposite. He's like he's a self-admitted narcissist. So for one of his psychology classes though, he had to break a social norm, and he just couldn't do it. Oh, so he was like, "Yo, I need you to help me with something." I was like, "What's that?" For my class, I need to break this social norm, and like, I just I need you to do it with me. Otherwise, I can't do it. I was like, "Cool, what are we doing?" It didn't even matter to me. I was like, "Yeah, let's do it." So he and I brushed our teeth in the cafeteria before we ate, and it was fucking hilarious. We just had like a toothbrush, our toothbrush, and like a little glass of water we were spitting into. It was the greatest thing ever, and I just didn't give a fuck about it. So because of like the vast like I actually give literally zero fucks about anything. And the reason for that is because I care more than just about anyone. That's really that's got to be confusing for some people that just don't understand the levels that I operate on. But because of that, there's a part of my brain that's like, yeah, that's not something we should remember because it should never be really it's not ours to talk about, you know? So there's part of that, but also there's the fact that like literally I won't remember this conversation 20 minutes now into the stream, you know, 20 minutes later into the stream. My brain just does not store conversations in that way. I remember feelings I get from interacting with people. I'm really good at faces, but absolutely terrible with names. Like there are I was drunk recently, so that's my excuse. Uh and obviously that makes it more difficult, but I went out to a karaoke night with my parents not too long ago. Ran into one of my good friends, like one of the few people from high school that I actually still care to see and would love to like invite over to my place and just hang out with once I get a chance to once I get my own place again. Uh, we were in the choir together, so it was like great to see him at karaoke night because he's absolutely amazing. And called him by the wrong fucking name, man. He was like one of those dynamic duos, Zach and Ed, and it was Zach, but I called him Ed. And I was like, oh my god, I'm such a fucking idiot. This guy's like one of my best friends, and I called him the wrong name. So, I'm bad with conversations. I'm sorry, Michaela. Don't feel offended. Uh, I try not to think about it, but when I am thinking, I don't give a fuck. I'll talk about it. Yeah, fair enough. It's all perfectly. Like I do remember. I remember us having the conversation, 100%, but not the specific context of the conversation. Not the dialogue. Do you understand? Like I remember moments, not part of the information with it. And I think part of it is because I've just crammed too much information into my brain at this point. One of my other college roommates once told me he thought I should go on Jeopardy because I've probably forgotten more information than most people have ever learned. That made me kind of sad to think about for two reasons. One, oh, because he's probably right, and like I'm lamenting all the shit I used to know that I forgot. But two, it's just like it made me think about how little most people actually learn throughout their lives. But anyways, moving forward. So, if you feel the need to talk about it, hey, Ilverhawk, what's up? How's it going, dude? Hey, you guys should go check out Ilverhawk. Top 500 Overwatch tank Rhine main. Correct? Where the fuck is OBS? I want to see this. What is this? Is that like Elden Ring? I haven't played Elden Ring. No, it's not Elden Ring. What the fuck is this? Is this dude, I'm so confused. I don't recognize that UI.
Clip that.
For Honor. Okay, I want to play that game. That looks pretty cool. Hello, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Had some great Overwatch games with Miss Billy the other day, but then we had an interesting Twitter interaction, so I'm not sure if she's gonna want to play with me anymore. I absolutely love playing with her and adore her, but I don't know if the feeling's mutual anymore. But so I'm just, you know, a lot of people. I don't think I think part of it happens is because I don't know if she really gets Twitter. I don't know. Let's see how long she made her account. I mean, she didn't unfollow me, so that's a good. I'm not trying to message people. May 2012, really? I mean, I guess she does, but hey, she's been on it just as long as I have. Seriously, almost. I was just like memeing and joking, and she kind of took it a little too seriously. But then, like when I tried to explain the multiple levels of my meme, she wasn't really picking up on it, and I don't know. It's just it's frustrating because I don't know how to explain things to people that don't operate on the levels I do. And I'm not saying I'm like way out above everyone else. It's just like people talk about being in left field. I'm over in an entire different fucking stadium. So I don't like specifically the tweet was I said if she's stupid hot, she's probably stupid. And Miss Billy's response was, that's sexist. I was like, well, no, it's not sexist because it works just as much just as well if you put he in there. Can't be sexist. It's equally applicable to both sexes. I know some stupid ass fucking pretty boys too. And the whole idea behind it is that just from literally living life, I can tell you that the prettier someone is, the easier their life is, and the less likely they are to learn important life lessons. So they end up making a lot of stupid fucking decisions. If you don't believe me, look at SS Sniper Wolf. Look at the Pink Sauce Lady. Look at Meghan Merkel. Like, three of the stupidest people I have ever met, and simultaneously three of the hottest. Well, I've never met them. Three of the, but I've seen like on the internet and stuff, and simultaneously three of the hottest people. And then you go look at, it's like, anyways, I'm ranting. I don't want to rant about that. But that was one of my better clips, and honestly, I should have won that fight. I shouldn't have won that fight, but I did. So yeah, I've definitely had those moments. Facts. Oh yeah, dude. Like, and to be honest, I think the one reason she didn't want to really like acknowledge it is 'cause she's super pretty. Right? She's one of the prettiest people I see. So I can understand why that tweet may have felt like an attack, but it literally had nothing to do with her. It was basically like she was kind of trying to ego battle me, I think, and she doesn't realize there was no ego going on about my side. Like, I just want to, I'm going to go through with what I said. Oh, this was a funny one. Like, this is the type of shit that I do on Twitter. People need to learn not to take me too seriously on Twitter. So we have this thing here. This is an L take.
Forget about the entertainment world. Isn't it just time? Isn't it just time for women to run the planet? I mean,
first of all, I hate that she said it like that. Do I still follow this person? Yeah, I follow this person mainly like out of Schadenfreude. She's like, again, she's one of those ones that she's so pretty that it just makes her stupid. She's like the worst of the worst, because where'd it go? All right, she's one of those ones that was like super liberal, and then had like a coming to God moment, and then went super conservative. It's like you went from one end of max stupidity to the other end of max stupidity. Why the fuck would you do that? It's like, I just want people to like wake up and be more conscientious and treat each other better type thing. So I just can't help meme when I see stupid shit on Twitter. So
is it just time?
This is one of the dumbest things I've ever seen, at least this week. There's been a lot of dumb things this week.
Forget about the entertainment world. Isn't it just time? Isn't it just time for women to run the planet? I mean,
because that'll solve everything.
I'm not just trying.
I can't wait to have nuclear war because one head of state gets annoyed that another head of state wore the same dress to a gala.
To placate you.
I'm kidding, of course. Don't take that serious.
I swear. But I don't know what else to do, because we, men, we've been running the show since what, 10,000 BC? Something like that. And we're not doing so good. So, please, can you guys just take over? Forget about the entertainment world.
I really hope he's joking here. But even just the way he's talking about it, like sort of stumbling over his words, it feels like there's two things going on. Shit! I didn't see the ad break coming. We're gonna wait. I hate it when that happens. I wish I could just turn ads off my channel entirely, but if I don't run the ad breaks, then they just leave the fucking pre-rolls on, and pre-rolls are terrible for small streams, because I can promise you, if I go into a channel and I get a pre-roll, I usually just leave, because I'm not sitting through some fucking ad just to watch. It's like 3 minutes. It's like you gotta wait 2 minutes to watch the stream when you get into a stream, and that's just fucking annoying as shit. Twitch needs to fix the way their ads are done, because the problem with Twitch ads compared to any other platform is if you look on any other platform, other platform ads don't make you miss content. But here on Twitch, when you get an ad, the ad forces you to miss content, and that's just fucked. YouTube ads don't make you miss content. TikTok ads don't make you miss content. Instagram ads don't make you miss content. They just get thrown in there in between. The problem with the way Twitch does their ads is they make you miss content. And now that the ad is over, I can stop ranting about it and finish what I was saying. So this is an outtake. And I'm really hoping it was a joke just to like go viral on Twitter type thing, you know, because a lot of people do that, and obviously Will Ferrell's a comedian, so I'm hoping he's not being serious here and he's just joking, because it's just kind of one of those drug-addled brainworms type moments where it's like, this is something you would hear in a frat party after a dude has done every drug on the surface of the planet way too many times. And the way that he's stumbling through it, it's like he's either actually like working through some brain damage he's got, or he's just tiptoeing in the most careful way to try and be super PC about it. And it's the funniest shit ever. So my response was, I mean, this is definitely the kind of take you might have after dropping acid and getting run through by the bros. Someone was like, as I expected on Twitter, someone was like, personal experience, mate. Like, this is the lowest hanging fruit ever. What an idiot. So I went and I was like, could have been, but I've never taken enough to actually trip out. Only time I ever disconnected with reality was on Salvia. And all I did was try to figure out what an Xbox controller was for 5 minutes. There's a video out there somewhere, but there are actually stories of, like, endless stories of people getting abused by people they thought they were friends after taking drugs, right? It happens. So, I don't know what this guy thought he was doing. Like, just fucking idiot. And obviously didn't respond to me, but that's the type of fucking around I do on Twitter, right? Never take anything I say on Twitter too seriously, but essentially this boiled into 3 different threads, actually. Oops, that's not what I want. So let's go to the original thread. Alright, I had 2 responses to this one. I just respond to that. No, it's not, because you can just replace she with he and it still works. If you can replace she with he and it still works, it's not sexist. It's really that simple. Yeah, it's only sexism if it's unequal to one sex. And that's just me being clear that I'm not like trying to go in on her or anything. It's just wrong. And this is copium. Like, I'm sorry to say it, but that's straight up copium. Obviously, there's also smart, pretty women and men. Like, if you say something that obvious, you're just coping, because there's no reason to actually say it when everyone already knows it. So, but my response here is, they're becoming increasingly hard to find. This is one of the ways I look for them, right? Because an intelligent person is not gonna lose their mind over a fucking tweet. I'm gonna let you in on a secret. Never assume anything I say simply has one layer to it. I metagame the fuck out of everything, including life itself. And then she's like, don't you think you're shooting yourself in the foot? I'm like, no. Those who are going to understand will understand. Those who don't understand aren't worth my time. Maybe one day they'll catch up to me, but that's not on me, that's on them, basically. Twitter here. What's up, Seppies? So, I need to give you something back. There were 2... Did you recreate your account or something? Because I had 2 versions, 2 spellings of your name as VIP. So I took them both away because I needed to give one to someone. But you got it back now. I just wasn't sure which one your real account was. How's it going, mate? Good to see you. There was a Cephis that only had 1 S. But anyways, the real reason I'm on Twitter today is, well, because I'm on Twitter every day because I have no fucking life. But and I just live on the internet. Twitch has updated. We're making some additional updates to our sexual content policy. We realized that like 2 days ago or whatever, I streamed shirtless, and we were talking about Twitch Meta, which is a bunch of shirtless titty streamers filling up the just chatting section. We're making some additional updates to our and so they made an update that day, which basically Twitch threw in the towel. They were like, "All right, go ahead and do it. We're just gonna add a new tag. Oh, and by the way, you can also you can also draw erotic art and stuff now." And that one, like, fucking people took that way to the extreme. We'll get into that in a moment. Actually, I should probably bring up the Mutahar video. I have a Mutahar video up, but I should bring up the Mutahar video. But at this point, they're rolling it back again. We realize that our earlier update caused confusion and appreciate all the feedback received. Thanks for coming together with us to help build the best version of Twitch. We've gotten some feedback that our policies around sexual... Oh, that's the original... What day is today? 15th. Yeah, that's the original one. So I think this is the new one. Yeah, 15th. Alright, so we'll look into that in a moment. But I have 4 accounts. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah. Yes, the porn. That's what we're talking about tonight. So, basically, I'm gonna go to Mutahar for this one. I want to find, there's a video where he shows us something. Oh my god. Fucking BitBoy Crypto. Anyways, this one, yeah.
Hello, guys and gals. Me, Mutahar. I was gonna say it like it is. Artistic nudity, okay?
I love that he's just always so entertained. Like, as the world gets more ridiculous, he's less able to contain himself. Pretty much every video just starts with him cracking up now. Yo, you two know each other? That's awesome. Yeah, Cephis has been around for like a couple years now. We tried to do a podcast together, but the other dudes didn't want to talk. So we had 4 guys in the podcast. And basically the entire podcast was me and Cephis tried to get the other guys to say sentences that were longer than 3 words. I don't think they realized that if you want to do a podcast, you actually kind of need to talk during it. It was kind of funny. Yeah, I ran into Ilverhawk over at Miss Billy's channel. She's an absolutely incredible streamer. She does a lot of Dead by Daylight, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, but recently she's been no-lifing Overwatch 2. So I've been
so fucking
playing a little bit with her, and she's really good at the game already.
Gotta shake Grandpa. You lose health when you shake Grandpa, dude. Again, we die shaking Grandpa.
We had a good combo though? Oh yeah, for sure. That game's way more gruesome than Dead by Daylight. Anyways, so I love that Mutahar is just so entertained by all this. I want to show you. There's a specific point of this video.
That's what we're
actually
talking about. Now, for the longest
So,
time streamer, Mordecai,
this is the meta.
I'm actually adding a mosaic blur effect just because she's not wearing a shirt in this situation. Now, this is a live stream that has been going on.
There are
Twitch TV for a little bit, and it's kind of been
hundreds
a trend.
of women
Topless
doing this
meta trend
now.
is what they say. So again, to understand, most people have been a little bit outraged by this because it's been a situation where we've asked Twitch, what are the standards? What are the rules, right? Normally a video like this, a stream like this, would probably be more relegated to something like, I don't know, the hub, so to speak, or any adult website, not Twitch TV section in the content classification guidelines.
There's a
that
specific
describes when a
part I
streamer
want
needs
to see
label their
which
content
ended
is
up
key to
causing the
helping viewers
problem.
get the experience they expect. And now that we can enable shelves due to the visual nature of these topics, streamlined label.
Okay, so basically what the change said is that Twitch was like, all right, we're going to allow this content now as long as it comes with one of these content classification labels which are something that came out recently, I think March, and basically they're a way to filter out younger individuals from seeing mature content, and the content classificables are drugs, intoxication, excessive tobacco use, violent and graphic depictions, gambling, and or sexual themes. Now, these are not specific to mature rated games. For example, something like Cyberpunk, that is not going to get one of these CCLs as long as you're just streaming the game normally. But if you're streaming Cyberpunk with an intention to just focus on the sexual content in there, then you would probably get the sexual themes CCL. And if you don't tag yourself with these CCLs, they will get automatically applied to all of your streams temporarily. So it's one of those things where if you're going to do that content, you really kind of want to put it on there. Otherwise, you're just going to get a debuff, basically. So,
as including
I'm working on coasting Miss Billy and Overwatch. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, we played for I don't even know how long. Yeah, it's all on stream actually. You can go back and watch my VOD. I was playing like there's a Overwatch VOD. I switched to Destiny 2 at the end, I think. But you can go back and watch my VOD. We played for literally hours. She's doing really good. We I think we won our first 5 games in a row. And we were just duo. We weren't doing comp or anything, but she's really solid. And then eventually I was flex queuing, but then eventually I switched to tank for the last few games because we had like 3 tank diffs in a row. I was getting frustrated, and I've been a tank main. I'm nowhere near as good as you, but tank main since season 1 Overwatch 1, so I'm the tank diff usually when I'm in the game. Yeah, I just got sick of like the one that did it for me was we had one where we both got queued in as healers and we were both doing so good, but we could not win because our tank was just a fucking wuss. It was terrible. I was like, you know what, I can't do this. But all right, so this is part of it. They're like, all right, you're allowed to do some of those things now, but you have to have these sexual themes label, and I don't think that's a good. It's an okay solution, but it's not a great solution because it doesn't solve the problem of. I want to see if it's still a problem, actually. Let's go check. Let's go Twitch. Browse. Just chatting. How far before we see tits? There we go. It did not solve the problem. And then they're just going to become increasingly common at this point. Tits. 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 But you get the point. Are those even real? That's like, that can't be real. If those are real, that has to be like, that's definitely a filter or something. There's no way that's not a filter. That has to be a filter. But, so, it hasn't, even with these labels, it hasn't solved the problem of these thumbnails of nearly exposed women showing up on the main pages of a website that allows people as young as 13 to be on it. And even worse, you don't even need to be logged in to view this shit, right? So I'm totally fine with you putting whatever kind of sexual internet you want on the internet. I'm totally fine with like prostitution or all that stuff too. If you want to pay for sex, go for it. I don't care. I think all victimless crime should be criminalized. No reason. If there's no victim, there's no crime, you know? So it's just a made up way for let's not go down that road, because then I'm going to be ranting for 2 hours straight, not even go anywhere close to the content. But basically, the reason I'm opposed to it is because, one, there's kids on this platform, and there are also people that just don't want to see that type of content because they're prudes. I had nothing against prudes either. It's just, what they are. It's like that's actually disturbing to some people. Like I'm not someone that would be disturbed by that, but there are people that would go, oh my god, there's titties on the front page. So yeah, that's a consideration, right? We've got these things now where these content classification labels, but basically all they really do is mean that you can't get ads. So I don't know, there probably won't be ads on this channel. Intended for certain audiences, may contain sexual themes, no ads. This isn't even content. She's not doing anything. What the fuck? Okay, I'm just gonna get angry if I sit there and watch that stream, because it's like literally not even content. She's 2K viewers, the top titty streamer, and there is no content on there. That's why I don't generally consider I will say this, not so just because you're a sex worker on the internet, that doesn't make you a content creator. But there are some sex workers that are also content creators. Is Kirsten on here? I don't know. Hi, Kirsten. Okay. She's actually an erotic cosplayer. But go look at her Twitch streams. Does this look like erotic cosplay to you?
Oh god. Oh god. Something's coming. Run.
No!
She's one of the only cosplayers, maybe the only cosplayer that I actually follow. And it's just because she's a really entertaining and cool person, you know? She is both a sex worker and a content creator. A lot of people, they're like, oh, I'm a content creator. Oh, really? What do you do? And that's not content. Not content creation. You're just selling your body for money. Anyone can do that. You're just blessed to have a body that people will pay to see. So, I'm normally the one diffing the other tank. Yeah, exactly. So it's just like, yo, I got sick of watching our tanks get diffed. I'm like, alright, time to go ram this golden hammer up somebody's ass. I mostly play Jump Queen, and it's just because I love her. She's so entertaining. Also, when healers suck, she can kind of heal herself sometimes, depending on how good the enemy DPS is. But if the enemy DPS is good, I need good healers on Queen, or it's really hard to play her sometimes. She's just not strong enough. She's an off tank, it really is what she's meant to be. But they made it so it's just, as a tank main, what's your opinion of one tank in the game? I think it's the stupidest decision they've made. The game was way better when you could have at least 2 tanks. I often ran 3 tanks. And I'm not even talking about goats. I'm just saying I would usually queue into DPS and then swap to tank if we needed it. Often I queued into healer too, but I only did that. This is like original no role queue. When you just picked your characters. Which I think is the best competitive has ever been. The only reason they added roll queue is because Brig broke competitive, and instead of just fixing Brig, they were like, well, let's just break the game more, and it's been broken ever since Brig came into the game. But I would often do things like I was playing DPS, but I would go and play an off tank like Winston to counter, I don't even remember why I would go Winston. But there are, like Genjis or something, there'd be like squishies that would harass our healers, so I'd go play a tanky thing that could chase down that squishy, and be like, yeah, fuck you, Genji. I liked old school, dude, why are there so many fucking ad breaks? I hate it. I hate it. I just gotta stop having my conversations every time these fucking ad breaks pop up. I'm gonna use all 3 snoozes immediate. I guess I only have 2 snoozes right now. They're probably getting wise on me. I just use all my ad snoozes as fast as I can. So give me a second. But here's the thing: it's actually good to filter any form since they get banned. They have to find other ways to make. Yeah, we'll get back to this, Cephis. Once the ad is gone, and there it is. And I'm just gonna immediately use all my snoozes because I'm tired of getting my conversation with chat interrupted by Twitch's forced monetization. So yeah, I'm normal. That's exactly my point, Cephis. Is that the kids shouldn't be really exposed to that. Especially like it's the parents' job to introduce them to that. And they haven't banned gambling though. Like they didn't actually ban gambling though, Cephis. And you know the proof that they didn't ban gambling? Let's go look. Slots. Virtual casino. Where's the other one? Did I go past it already? Is it higher than both of those? Poker's always way up here. Oh, but we're not doing oh, we are sorted by viewers. Perfect. Poker's usually up here somewhere too. They didn't. If they banned gambling, there wouldn't be 20,000 people watching gambling. Well, let's see, 20, 15, and then we'll add poker. We'll say that's. There wouldn't be 30,000 people. No, that's even more. There wouldn't be 40 to 50,000 people watching gambling if they banned gambling. They just said they banned gambling and didn't actually ban gambling. I think it's understandable as to why they did it, but I think it wasn't needed. Yeah, I absolutely agree. The game was way better when you could have an off tank, like, or just run 2 off tanks like dive comp. Dude, dive comp was so fun. The game, anyways. I'm gonna stop lamenting about the past. We're in the present now. I mean, you can debate what's worse. No, you can't. Porn doesn't ruin lives, and generally most people don't kill themselves over porn. Gambling is way worse. Like, Asmongold actually had this conversation with his chat not too long. There's like no way. Porn is not inherently bad on its own. I would even argue that gambling isn't really inherently bad on its own, but the reason that gambling is bad as an end result is because while yes, people can be addicted to anything, video games, cigarettes, sex, furries, whatever people get addicted to, Ben and Jerry's, you're not going to lose your house because of your Ben and Jerry's addiction. And if you do, you're probably going to die from a heart attack anyway, so it doesn't matter in that case. But what happens with gambling is it's the same thing that happens with day trading, really. Day trading is just a legal form of gambling. But, or it's an institutionalized form. Gambling is legal in most places now. But basically, what happens with gambling is it's a continual loss. There's absolutely nothing to be gained because the gambler's fallacy is that I have a 50% chance of winning this coin flip. The last coin flip was tails, so this one is going to be heads because I have a 50% chance. Okay. Well, it's tails again. Okay. Well, now I've got an even higher chance because the last 2s were tails, right? So I'm going to keep going heads. Oh, wait. 3 in a row were tails. All right. Now I've got an even higher chance of the next one being heads because the last 3 were tails. Oh, look. Tails 4 times in a row. But their brain tells them every time tails shows up, there's a higher chance that the next flip is going to be heads. But the reality is that every single time you flip that coin, it's still just a 50-50 chance. Now, when you like zoom out and look at statistics, the likelihood that you flip tails 1,000 times in a row is insanely small, but it is also entirely possible. So that's the gambler's fallacy, and like it's because of that that people get into this mentality like, oh shit, I just lost 5K. That was my rent money. I need to go win that back. So then they lose 10K. And then they call up a friend. Like, what was that guy? What was that streamer that got Slicker? Like, his fucking name tells you that he's gonna pull one over on you. But there was a streamer named Slicker that got into so much trouble from borrowing massive amounts of people from multiple different massive amounts of money from multiple different people at the same time to cover his gambling habit. That doesn't happen with porn except in extremely rare cases, but that happens to almost everyone that does a lot of gambling at some point in their lives. I don't know a single person that gambles that hasn't had gambling debts. I play a little bit of poker here and there, but I do things like it's a $20 buy-in, and it's like I spend my $20, I walk home with 100 or nothing at all, basically, right? And then it's over for me. So I don't think gambling itself is inherently bad, and I'm a person, I love high-risk situations, but I also don't do any type of gambling where I can affect the odds. Like, I hate playing slots. I don't even like betting on sports, but I've done fantasy brackets and stuff like that before in the past, but I mostly just did that as a social thing, really. You know, did it with like work friends or neighborhood friends type stuff. But then once they stopped doing that, I was like, oh, thank you. And now I'm at the point where like, why'd I even do that in the first place? It's a waste of time and caused me unnecessary frustration realizing that I forgot to set my QB halfway through the week, and now my QB that scored 20 points is on the bench, and the guy that I left in there is on fucking injured reserve, and I was like, no, I'm done with that. So let me catch up with chat. I've been ranting for a minute. Yeah, but there's Russian. No, check slots for me. What do you? Oh no, they're not Russian. They're just straight up all like whatever. Here's an English one. I didn't even look at the other ones yet, but this one straight up says English. Oh my god! Why is his stream so fucking loud? Because it's literally a casino. It's like walking into a fucking casino. So he does sound like he's from a different country, but this is absolutely an English stream. Spanish, English, Deutsch, which is German. Most of these are English or Spanish, and 40% of the population in America speaks Spanish, so there's a good chance that a lot of those Spanish-speaking streams are American or at least Latin or South American. What's your stats for the suicide rate because of gambling versus abuse costs? Well, I don't know, but what does abuse have to do with it? Abuse isn't a vice. Abuse is like, that's something someone terrible did to you. That's an entirely different thing. That's not even comparable. You can debate it, but I have an addiction to one specific thing, and it's very specific. Yeah, I mean, we all got our addictions, but they don't get sub money, do they? If they're... But they didn't ban them because the streams are still there. If they're banned, the streams wouldn't exist anymore. You said they banned gambling. But they didn't ban gambling because look at how many gambling streams there are. Like, I don't know if this category will ever end, and this is just slots. There it is. Like, there's hundreds of gambling streams, so clearly they didn't ban gambling. Um, my addiction is video games. Yeah, I got that one too. But weirdly, I don't like really play video games anymore because I've just been so busy trying to get my life together. I literally only play video games when I stream right now. Besides Magic the Gathering, sometimes I play some Magic the Gathering offline when I'm like eating dinner or something. You can debate that porn accessible to kids might cause a different view of sex and therefore increases it. That's just like a straw man argument, though, I feel like. Because it's entirely ignoring the actual point. That's still like one of the worst straw man arguments I've ever heard. Yeah, there's also studies that say, what is it? Fucking vaccines cause autism. But all those studies are lies. And that's been proven. So just because there's a study doesn't mean that study is a valid study. Specifically Overwatch, dude. Yeah, I've been there. Like the way Billy's playing Overwatch now, like 8 to 12 hours a day. I bet you she's online right now. Let's see. Miss Billy playing Overwatch too. Yep. That's how I played when it first came out, you know? We actually had a basement crew. We lived in this guy's basement. We literally lived in this guy's basement. We called it the Endless LAN Party because we brought like 4 PCs over. No, like double that. We had 8 PCs in his basement. And we just existed in his basement playing Overwatch all day. He's the guy that actually eventually got me here on Twitch.
I don't know how the hell that passed the... I have no clip that. Somebody clip that. How the hell did I pass there?
He mostly plays Tarkov and WoW now. And he stopped streaming. I'm trying to get into stream again, but maybe one day we'll change that. So there were like, trying to actually count, I think there were 8 of us total that would just hang out in his basement and play video games like literally all day long. There was always someone over there. It was so ridiculous that I actually took my PC from my house and I left it in his basement. I like didn't even play video games at my house anymore. I went over to his basement to play my video games. That's how ridiculous this Endless LAN Party was. But yeah, he's the guy that got me on Twitch, and he did play Overwatch for a while, but he didn't really play it much past the beta. He didn't stick with it like Water Saint and I did. Water Saint's like my bro. So you're saying mental health is basically a lie? No, not at all. What I'm saying is that there is a replication crisis.
Oh my god, what hit me? Oh, I got javelins.
Oh, the javelins are so brutal, man.
Oh no! I'm dead.
Damn it. I always... Oh. I spelled it wrong. Do you ever just like let your fingers autopilot and you're like, wait, why wasn't that right? And then you look at it and it's like so wrong and you're like, man, I should probably pay attention to what I'm typing more. In the background there, you heard Blind
Honestly,
but Blink.
that's BDE. Just like
There are
I know I got played
Water
the game,
Saints
and I
Boo.
just leave.
And also another awesome Overwatch streamer, a healer main. So, a Water Saint's a DPS main.
Put me in, coach.
I forgot about that clip. Alright. So now she's gonna be getting the sexual content label. No, I'm kidding, guys. They're gonna be getting the sexual content. My apologies. Anyways, what happens there, Steffies, if there is a replication crisis in the psychology world? And man, this is like, I don't know how to explain this, in under 2 hours. This is one of those things that it's like most people don't even have the base level of knowledge required to have this conversation. So I don't know where to start with it. I actually kind of need to poop for whatever reason. I feel like the dinner is working its way through me very quickly. So I'm going to take a moment and clear my bowels out while I think about how to approach this subject. I'll run a ad break so that we don't get interrupted by ads once we start the conversation. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I already know it's okay, but it applies to mental health as well. I don't get that sentence. Clarify that sentence for me while I'm shitting my brains out. All right. Why does it say, oh, ad starts in 1 hour? I thought it said ad starts in 1 minute. I was like, I just ran 3 fucking minutes of ads. How is it ad start in 1 minute? All right. Okay, so here's the thing with the replication crisis. There's another thing I thought about too. There's also an honesty crisis, but that's an entirely different process. So the honesty crisis is what happened with whatchamacallem, vaccines causing autism. So that was a lie. The guy just basically straight made it up to get money and clout, because there's a lot of people make up lies to get published in psychology and scientific journals, because the simple fact of the matter is that people don't, good science usually isn't super interesting or groundbreaking. So it's harder to get published doing good science than it is to get published doing bad science, which means that a lot of people do bad science to get published for clout and money. So that's why this whole thing happened, where the guy just straight up made up a study and claimed vaccines cause autism. And even though every study since then has proven that that's not true, and the guy even came out and said, yeah, I lied about it, that lie never dies. Think about how many anti-vaxxers there are in the world. It's just absolutely insanely stupid. So there's an honesty crisis as part of it, and there's a whole, to show how bad this honesty crisis was, there was a group of academics that went around submitting fake articles to journals, and all of them got accepted, and then they came out and wrote an article about all the fake journals that they got sent, and that was a huge controversy. But we're just gonna talk about this one for now. So the replication crisis, also called the replicability crisis and the reproducibility crisis, is an ongoing methodological crisis. Methodology is basically the steps you follow to ensure that it's good science, in which the results of many scientific studies are difficult or impossible to produce. Because the reproducibility of empirical results is an essential part of the scientific method, such failures undermine the credibility of theories, building on them and potentially call into question substantial parts of scientific knowledge. The replication crisis is frequently discussed in relation to psychology and medicine, where considerable efforts have been undertaken to reinvestigate classic results to determine whether they are reliable, and if they turn out not to be, the reason for the failure. Data strongly indicates that other natural and social sciences are affected as well. Basically, what this means is that to one study saying something is true does not mean that something is true. Before, like, it's generally accepted in the community that something is true, you need like 10 or 20 studies that they're like, yeah, we tried their experiment, we found out the same exact thing. But what often happens is it's either impossible to do the experiment that the person did again, which at that point is just a bad experiment usually, but it still gets published anyways because, oh, look, they discovered this crazy thing, let's publish them so we can make a whole bunch of money, even though it's just probably a straight up fucking lie. The other thing that happens is people do the experiment and they come up with entirely different results, and then someone else does the experiment and they come up with entirely different results from the first 3 people. So it's like, well, at that point, is it a bad experiment, or is there unaccounted for variables or stuff like that? So basically the replication crisis is that not most, but a lot of these massive studies that come out, that like you see a CNN or a Fox News report that claim this massive like epiphany of human knowledge, it can't be proven. It's like, yeah, that's just a fairy tale, dude. So that's the replication crisis. Welcome back, but I want to change the stream content because you are doing something different. So according to you, what should be the sample size? That should be the sample size. Right there. How about that, Cephis? 8,079,182,300 by the time this stream ends. Well, long before the time the stream ends, but 8 billion is a good sample size, I'd say. All right, but like going back to the issue at hand. So here we have, and all right, the simple reason that gambling is worse than porn is because gambling just causes so much more harm. Like when you look at the number of people it harms and how easily it harms them, gambling is far worse than porn. However, I don't believe either one of them should be illegal. And I believe that both of them should probably have similar restrictions to prevent kids from getting harmed by them. Does that settle the issue, Cephis? Good answer, yeah. All right. So, no, but in reality, as far as like populations, you generally want at least 1,000 people sample size. And that's where the problem comes in. Funding is often limited. The more people you have in the experiment, the more money that costs. There was never an issue, fair enough. So here we have the CCL tags, but what we're really looking for is
subjective. Since they're body painting,
he's going to highlight it.
Considered artistic in nature.
Oh no, he's not going to highlight it.
People find ways.
Maybe he'll
Fictionalized.
Here we go.
Fully
Yeah.
exposed to female presenting breasts or genitals and buttocks regardless of gender. There is a thriving artist community on Twitch, and this policy was overly punitive and did not reflect the impact of the content.
So this is the part that became the problem, and he moved faster than I expected him to. That's a pretty quick jump cut. But that's what happened. And that's the art category. Remember, this is a platform that's designed for 13-year-old kids, or at least you at bare minimum 13. You got to be 13 to log on. And you don't even need to have an account. Like, let's open up a private browsing window. Let's see if we can find tits on Twitch without having an account. Oh man, look at how difficult that was. Oh look, I didn't even need to log in. It even has a sexual themes marker, but I didn't even need to log in. How the fuck is this content? I'm just gonna stop because it makes me mad every time I see that stream. But so clearly, this is an issue because we're talking about children getting on this website.
So, this is a great point. This is the art section of Twitch, and there's.
And
a
I'm gonna
reason
let him
why
cook
it's
for a
all
minute.
Okay, that's because this is all filled with nudity across the board: human nudity, fox nudity, alien nudity, furry nudity, every type of nudity at the moment. Because of this rule change, there have been so many people that have been experimenting with the artistic nudity that it is downright insane.
To show you how little Twitch thought of this point, they don't even blur these thumbnails automatically. So you
Which
could
is
be somebody
ridiculous.
that, again, even if you're not a kid, you're just an adult and you clicked on the art section, all of a sudden you're just
Personally, I think if you're going to do erotic art, that should be its own category.
blasted with NSFW imagery.
And to even click on the erotic art category, you should have an age verified account that shows you're 18. Boom, problem solved. How hard is that? Like, how hard is that? Honestly, it's not hard.
Because of this new.
But you know why they aren't going to do it? because it's a California-based company, and California's loaded with pedophiles.
Rule change. Like, if you're going to mark yourself as a mature stream, which you can, at least auto blur.
I'm marked as a mature stream,
just
and I don't even do any of that shit. I just swear a lot and talk about
here, they
anime
also allow
titties with
body
Creature of
writing.
Valor.
So when they were doing like the hot tub streams, and you could write like the simp's name on your body or whatever, that's there. Erotic dances that involve disrobing or disrobing gestures, such as strip teases.
Alright, the rest of that didn't end up being a problem. Like, okay, yeah, whatever. A lot of people are not too happy about this other stuff. But the big problem... Oh wait, I didn't want to... What the fuck is this clip? What is going on?
Yeah, well, he's about to get stopped.
Who's singing in the background?
Where'd he go?
Where'd I put that tab? Where the fuck is that tab? I got too many tabs. This is the one we want.
Get deep in the head. 431.
This is the longest clip I have ever
I
seen.
can count numbers in your kneecap.
Dude, this is so old. His mic sounds so different. Alright, so the other issue, there were two issues actually with it. The first was the anime 3 issues, actually, now that I'm talking about it, because I kind of touched on it when I said that California was full of pedophiles. But the first issue is like the 6-inch foxcocks that Mudahar was talking about, being just openly out there on the art channel for people to see, even without creating an account, and even accounts that are not mature can watch that. The second issue is people were creating AI deepfakes of streamers and celebrities, and since it's technically fictionalized art, they were like, can we get away with this? And it just looked like straight up like actually like the real person. I think a lot of those people got banned because they went over like too far over the line. But then the third issue, that a lot of those like anime sexual drawings, the character in that anime is like fucking 12 or some shit like that, and it's just disgusting, man. It's insane. So it's like, what type of fucked up degenerate person is drawing sexualized images of prepubescent girls? And like, obviously that's a problem. So this is Twitch's response to everyone taking that way too far off the rails. On Wednesday, we updated our sexual content policy. Our primary goal in making these updates to make our guidelines easier to understand and enforce. Part of this update included changes on how we treat fictionalized nudity. For years, through user voice and in conversations, we heard from artists that our content policies were limiting. In making this update, we are trying to be responsive to these requests and allow the thriving artist community on Twitch to utilize the human form in their art. So I just gotta say something that's like replaying over and over again in the back of my brain before I move on. How is it that they can have such a massive company with so much money and so many people working for it, and not a single person realizes how bad of an idea this is? Like, obviously, again, it's that Kali mindset where it's just like the stupider you are, the faster you get promoted, because all they want is like ass kissers that are gonna like smile and nod. But hell, man, it's just like, at some point there's got to be some level of accountability. First, we want to make clear that some streamers, in response to this update, created content that was in violation of our new policy. We've worked quickly to remove that content and issue channel enforcements. However, there was also a great deal of new content that was allowed under the updated policy. Much of the content created has been met with community concern. These are concerns we share. Upon reflection, we have decided that we went too far with this change. Digital depictions of nudity present a unique challenge. AI can be used to create realistic images, and it can be hard to distinguish between digital art and photography. So, effective today, we are rolling back the artistic nudity changes. Moving forward, depictions of real or fictional nudity won't be allowed on Twitch, regardless of the medium. This restriction does not apply to mature rated games. You can find emote-specific standards for nudity and sexual content in the emote guidelines. We aren't making other changes to updated sexual content policy. We are in the process of pushing out updates to our community guidelines that reflect this change. It will take a few days for both this blog and the new community guidelines to be translated. While I wish we would have predicted this outcome, part of our job is to make adjustments that serve the community. I apologize for the confusion that this update has caused. How could you not predict this outcome? You knew this was going to happen. There's no way you didn't know this was going to happen unless everyone working for your company has like 70 fucking IQ. But anyways, that's the update. So basically they've rolled back specifically the the animated nudity things. That's not what I meant to click on. I just clicked on some anime titties. No. People posting DreamHack pictures show up as Twitter notification. Oh wait, I forgot to do that. I need to tractor beam something with my ship in Star Wars. Okay, done. Now I need to set my ship on course hyperspace into a deep space safe area so I can drop off the things I tractor beamed. And done, so we're good to go. Alright, now I kind of just want to chill for the Twitch, after the Twitch sexual guidelines thing. I wanted to talk about that, but clearly it gets me a little tilted. So, oh, did you know that Andrew Tate hates GTA? I think that's fucking hilarious. The more he just becomes a bigger bitch every single day, and proof that like anyone that calls themselves an alpha male is the farthest thing from it. So, yeah, I'm not. I just want to see this. YouTube is losing to ad blockers. This is what I just wanted to see on my own. I've had this in a tab for like 4 days. I just haven't had the chance to watch it, so we're watching it now.
Today we're going to be talking about a little bit of a war today. A war between YouTube and ad blockers. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I think it's safe
ad
to say
blockers.
that
What are those?
You guys and gals are probably
holy
using
shit.
ad block right.
Dude, like, look at it. This is why you use it. 925. Who the fuck is gonna sit through 925 ads to watch 2 hours of stream, an hour and 20 minutes of stream content?
Hello, guys and gals.
I'm gonna stop talking over him. I want to hear what he said. I didn't hear what he said.
A war between YouTube and ad blockers. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I think it's safe to say that a good chunk of you guys and gals are probably using ad block right now watching this video. Now, listen, I'm not going to judge you. I honestly could not care personally, okay? I'm just thankful you guys...
He does care a little bit. Because he's missing out on ad revenue. Because I'm using ad blocker. But it is what it is. Like, in the grand scheme of things, he doesn't really care. Because he gets lots of sponsors. And I'm sure he's got all sorts of other income from... He's a very successful dude, to say the least.
Guys take time out of your day to watch my videos. If the ads annoy you, well, I think that's more YouTube's fault or the internet's fault. Trust me, I know about the double ads. I know about the scam ads all the time, okay? To give you a great idea of like how much I know about those scam ads, you could be watching one video on YouTube and it'll basically link you to advertisements about free classes to make passive income from the top affiliates.
It's so bad. It's so bad.
Now, of course, when you look at these actual advertisements,
like, I wouldn't even... So, yes, the ads annoy me because 99% of them have nothing to do with me. There's... Asmund Gold has talked about ads a lot, and he said there's like that tiny, tiny percentage of the population that's just not going to click on them anyway. That's me. He said actually kind of doing agencies a favor by using ad block in that case, because you know the ad agency, not the ad agency, well, sometimes the ad agency, sometimes the company goes directly to YouTube or whatever, but someone is paying YouTube for every single one of those views, which is how YouTube is able to pay you for views. If they're showing, and the reason why targeted ads are so important is because people don't want to pay for people to watch their ad if people aren't going to click on it, right? Like, why would I pay $1,000 to have 1,000 people watch my ad if none of those people are going to click on it? No, if I'm paying $1,000 to have 1,000 people watch my ad, I want people to see that ad who are actually going to click on it. So Asmongold, he's kind of fine with ad blockers too, because he's like, well, most of the people that run ad blockers and like go through the steps it takes these days to ensure they find what that actually works with the war on ad blockers. By the way, the one that works is uBlock Origin on Mozilla Firefox if you're trying to get rid of YouTube ads. So, but basically, I'm not the target audience. So by removing myself from the target audience, kind of doing them a favor, because they're not wasting money on showing me the ad, and then that ad can go, like, they don't have to pay for me not clicking, essentially. But anyways, let's see what Mudahar has to say.
That are actually sponsored videos, earnings, and
oh, that was the other thing I wanted to say. The thing that really frustrates me, besides the fact that like none of them are ever relevant to me, like, first of all, I'm broke as shit right now. Like, I can't even buy my family Christmas presents, so I'm not buying anything for myself from any ads, to be sure. But the most important thing is that like I'm such a weird, neurodivergent, edgy fuck that 99% of these ads that they show, I would never click on them, even if I had like $1 million in expendable income. Most of the ads I watch, I would click on, are things that YouTube doesn't even let you really put on YouTube anymore, which is like guns and explosions and knives. And it's like, okay, like, you can't even monetize gun videos, so there aren't gonna be ads for guns, obviously.
Income representations made by Simon Woods and his students are aspirational statements only of your.
But yeah, I still forgot to get around to this point. But the really frustrating thing is that so many of these ads aren't even legitimate advertisements. They're just scam bait. And that's what he's talking about right here.
Anytime you see stuff like that, you know you're walking in to a really shady operation. But of course, going to their website over here, this is a legit ClickBank trusted secure site that YouTube itself.
What the fuck is ClickBank? I've never heard of that before.
Do you want to get a share of that $12 billion pie? $12 billion, please give me a little bit.
Yeah,
over the
dude,
last 3 years,
I'd be cool with just $1 billion of that.
5.6. Okay,
I'm not greedy.
I'm just gonna stop it right here. This website, all of them literally look the same. When you gotta have disclaimers up the ass on your website, maybe it's not something we.
We know this looks like a Ponzi scheme, but it's not a Ponzi scheme. Trust us.
Maybe it's not something we should get into.
If you don't know what multi-level marketing is just the buzzword they use for Ponzi schemes, because Ponzi schemes are technically illegal, so they just call them multi-level marketing now. A Ponzi scheme. If someone says it's not a Ponzi scheme, it's multi-level marketing, it's a Ponzi scheme.
Legally hijack. You know, when you got to use the words how we legally hijack, I'm just saying.
Legally hijack. Holy shit.
There's also other things where YouTube will lead me down dark rabbit holes and try to get me to get free Robux, for instance, like actual legitimate scam advertising.
Yeah.
And the thing is, YouTube feels like I feel like YouTube has two sets of rules. If
Click
you
on this
upload
ad and
content
send me
like this
20
to the
Robux
platform,
and you get 40
you
back.
can't ever, scam your audience. You can't ever promote
The
scams or
classic
downloads, which is great. But it seems
currency
like when
doubling
you're using
scam.
an ad partner program or like the ad program, and you basically send out an ad campaign, you can pretty much get away with almost everything. At least that's what it seems like. But of course, ladies and gentlemen, according to YouTube, using ad block can actually be a violation of their terms of service. What I love about this is the largest
That's pretty
subreddit,
funny.
one of the largest ones, r/YouTube, has actually devolved into complete pandemonium. One of the top posts in the last 3 weeks has been safe solutions to avoid ads on YouTube and avoid the ad block blocker. So remember, YouTube says blocking ads is against the TOS. The largest subreddit about YouTube has the top post about how to violate their own goddamn terms of services. If that's not wild to you, then I don't know what is. But of course, nearly every post is talking about how ad blocks and how to go through multiple hoops, which browser to use, which ad block, which VPN solution, how to flush your DNS, and eventually looking into actual data privacy laws to kind of slap YouTube in the face. So again, a lot of these people are even protesting YouTube Premium, which a lot of people say is a great deal. I personally don't have it. I don't need it. I don't even use ad blocks personally, just because I'm pretty indifferent to looking at an ad. I usually scroll by them, or I wait the 5 seconds to skip the ad. That's just me personally. One of the largest...
I do think YouTube Premium, as far as I understand, I've never used it, but I had a friend that has it, or had it, and I think YouTube Premium is a fine solution for those that can afford it and want to pay for it. But for the rest of us, there's uBlock Origin.
Solutions to this is apparently people using like uBlock Origins, and this is where I want to actually look into the weird hypocrisy of YouTube.
I love that he said it literally right after I did.
On their Chrome web store right now, you can actually find multiple different types of ad blockers out there, and some of them are actually featured by Google.
I heard that most of them don't work on Chrome though. You know why? Because Google owns Chrome and Google owns YouTube. So why would they block their own fucking ads? Obviously they wouldn't. Anyone, like, seriously, stop using Chrome. Chrome is the worst browser out there, and I don't get why it's the most used browser, because it's the worst browser. I have it for something. I don't even remember why I had it, but whatever I was using for, I didn't need to use it for anymore. The only reason I've ever considered using Chrome in recent years was for the closed caption plugin. There's a closed caption plugin that you can get on your Twitch, and it was only on Chrome for the longest time. But I think there are other options to get closed captions on your Twitch now. I just haven't had the time to really do them. If someone happens to know a good way to get closed captions on your stream without using Chrome, please drop it in chat so I can check it out. It's something I have not had time to look that I actually entirely forgot about till right now.
For instance, this one right here, AdBlock Plus, says it blocks YouTube ads, pop-ups, and fights malware with 179,000 reviews. So I just want to ask the question here. How is it that YouTube can say YouTube blocking ads is against TOS, right? That's there. And then Google's actual other product, the Chrome extension store, is literally letting you download a featured ad blocking tool that blocks YouTube ads. It's almost like getting banned for this on YouTube is like...
Asmongold doesn't think it's going to be there for long. He thinks eventually they're going to take those ad blockers off the store. And like I said, a lot of them say they work, but they don't actually work.
Like, you could make a case that YouTube is literally entrapping you to get your account banned. And again, that's just one of the weird things that I've seen about this kick up. Now, obviously, this has sparked a bit of a cat and mouse game. See, how does ad block work, right? This is something that I wish more people really understood. Ad blocking is not some crazy magic. The way that an ad blocker works is when you open up a website like, for instance, TheVerge.com, you'll notice they've got articles that you can click on that'll tell you about the Steam Deck OLED, Netflix's Avatar, but if you scroll down, you'll find an ad. Now this ad is for the Home Depot, and the Home Depot is literally close to me. It'll give you ads for things that are relevant to you, that are relevant in your country. But these ads don't come from this website. They actually come from, if you look down into their
Google
actual
AdSense.
sources, they do come from actual ad networks. Some of these can be from Google, some of them can be from Microsoft, Amazon, Facebook. A lot of the big tech companies allow you to basically install their tools so you can distribute online advertising through them. So you make a little bit of money, they make a little bit of money, but they also have their applications and tools and crawlers on your website. So when you connect to a website like The Verge, and let's say that you never want to interact with Facebook, Google, or any of these companies, because
Sounded like he called it the Virgin.
you connect to their websites and they have some of these big tech company tools running on their site, you are inadvertently still giving up your data. So for instance,
Yes.
if Facebook's ad tools were running on any website and you didn't want anything to do with Facebook or Marky Mark, connecting to that site would still give up portions of your browser fingerprint, yes, key intricate details, send them over to Facebook, and they could still profile you without you ever interacting with them or building a profile.
Yep.
That's just how the internet works.
You don't even need to have a Facebook account for Facebook to collect your personal information. Think about that.
It's invasive, it invades on your privacy, and that's why I always promote things like virtual machines. I always promote a lot of people to go through specialized browsers to cover up their fingerprint as much as possible. Because why should you give up your data for no real good reason? So now that you know how an ad blocker works, how does an
I used to be more anal about it, but ever since I nuked and reset my PC up, I've been like, oh man, the VPN was too much work. Honestly, the VPN was so frustrating because I have to turn it off half the time to do shit I wanted anyways. Like the Battlestate Games Launcher, which is Tarkov. It's up here, I think. So, do I not have it up here anymore? But like Tarkov won't let you connect to their servers if you have a VPN on.
anti-ad blocker work? So the way that an anti-ad blocker works is by actually...
And usually there's like a way around it, but it's one of those things where it's like, how much effort is it worth? I mean, like, yeah, it's a Russian game. They're probably farming my personal information to send a sleeper agent to come assassinate me someday, but oh well. At least it'll be an interesting day.
Going through and running JavaScript on your system in many cases, and running scripts that basically check if your browser is blocking those ads. So one real small one is written over here: how to detect ad block in plain JavaScript with a few lines of code. This was posted by a researcher or a coder in 2022, September 10th. And this is where they talk about it. In a nutshell, you need to add a fake advertisement div to your website and check if it's visible or not. So for
Okay, I
instance,
gotta
they
sleep.
add
Have a
an
good
ad
night.
block-
Yeah, take care, Steffi's always good to see you. I'll be, I don't know if I'll be live again tomorrow. That's up in the air. But I'll definitely be live again Sunday. Or like early Monday. Because sometimes the Sunday stream doesn't happen till like 1:30 Monday. But you know how I am. Take care, dude. Great to see you. Sure, I'll see you around. Get some sleep.
To the top right corner of the website here. So they also add aria hidden equals true so that they don't show this to any users that are using things like accessibility tools. And once the page is loaded, it checks whether that fake advertisement div is actually visible or not. And this is just one of the many ways that
I have a vacation, so I'm. Oh, hey, yeah, absolutely. Capitalize on that vacation.
The way that an ad blocker shuts down websites is it goes through a web page and it looks at all of the calls to these advertising networks like Google ads, like Facebook ads. You know, if you go to uBlock Origin, which right now is one of the most popular ad blockers in the world, they call
it's the only one that
not
actually
just an
works.
ad blocker, but a wide spectrum content blocker. So again, The way that this stuff works is as soon as you load up a web page, it's going to look through if you're communicating with ad domains. It'll immediately start blacklisting them, killing your connections, because it's basically building an entire internet block list just for the ad networks. But of course, it's not just blocking those ad networks, it's blocking things like canvas images showing up in various parts of the web page. So it's going beyond just blocking domains. But of course, for everything that this does, it triggers anti-ad blockers into constantly fighting with it. And so you get into this cat and mouse game, and that's exactly the war that YouTube is embroiled in right now. To give you
I don't play EVE Online anymore, but let's look at this. Oh, I didn't get it? There we go. Ad block detected. Please support Z Killboard by disabling your ad blocker, or block them with ISK and get a golden rec too. See? Everywhere. Even this random ass website, which tracks EVE Online kills. Honestly, anytime I see that, it just makes me want to do it less. I like the way Wikipedia does it. They don't do ads or ad block, but let's see if it's that time of year. Probably is. It's always that time of year. Wikipedia is not for sale. Hi, please don't skip this 1-minute read. Today our nonprofit asks for your support. This isn't always up there, by the way. It matters. When Wikipedia was created, it was one of the first spaces online where you could learn for free without ads. This space is yours. Just 2% of our readers donate, so whatever gift you can afford helps. Wikipedia has given you $3 worth of knowledge this year. Please give back. There are no small contributions. Every edit counts. Every donation counts. Thank you. Donate now. Do that. It's gone. I wonder if he's got a nope. There's not one for him. Oh shit. It's kind of funny that he comes up under the completionist, because Mudahar, aka Some Ordinary Gamers, whose video we're watching right now, is one of the guys that helped expose this guy for his charity fraud. But look at this. And they asked us once. We said nope, we're not going to donate. And they're not bothering us anymore. Now, we could turn the ad blocks off, and I don't think there'd be ads because it's Wikipedia. I used to donate, but I don't anymore because Wikipedia's gotten kind of bad lately. It's gone downhill. It's kind of turned into Reddit a little bit, where you have like a few permanently online neckbeards that just, it's like their personal playground. So the only information that really shows up there is what the Reddit mods and Wikipedia mods want you to see. It's fucked.
To give you an idea, Google is currently the first most visited website in the world, with around 87 billion views in the last month. And of course, YouTube is sitting at around 32.7 billion page visits in the last month too, making it the second largest website globally. So obviously YouTube's got a lot of traffic. And one of the most important parts about the story is YouTube needs to be able to be profitable, or at least break even. YouTube has, for the last year, been experimenting with ways to save money. And the way that they're experimenting with saving money is by kind of locking off higher quality bit rates to certain users for a little bit and running this anti-ad blocker campaign.
I'm trying to actually play the Skull and Bones closed beta, so I'm checking my lurks. But for whatever reason, it's not progressing. It's just fucked. Dude, Twitch drops have been so broken. Like, let's try a different channel. I feel bad for the people that it's not working on. And it like lies to you. It says, hey.
Solgar knows everyone has something to say about gut health, but Solgar Probiotics...
By the way, AdBlock Pro does not work on Twitch. Twitch has the most invasive ads of all time. They're like unkillable. They're like the cockroach ads. So yeah, it says I'm earning Twitch drops on this channel. Dismiss this message. But it said I was earning Twitch drops on the last channel. And I refreshed and I haven't made any progress. So what the fuck? I only need to watch for an hour to unlock the Skull and Bones beta. And I've been watching for an hour and 45 minutes. And I'm only 50% of the way there. Get your shit together, Twitch. I'm gonna move it over here. Guys, if you want to unlock the Skull and Bones beta for yourself, by the way, I don't know how long this guy's been live. The reason I only have 50% is because the first two people that I lurked in, they like stopped streaming right after I stopped lurking. Right after I started lurking. But that's where I'm lurking right now. I have absolutely no idea what this dude's channel is. I've never even listened to him. Not following him. He's a partner. He's got drops on. But he's got a cool pirate hat and a beard. So, if you want to unlock Skull and Bones beta, go lurk in the channel. Or you could wait here till I unlock it and then I'll have drops on. I've never turned drops off on my channel, so they should work.
Be so financially fucked for YouTube that they are going to these extreme efforts to annoy the actual user. It takes a lot for any tech company or agency to actually start annoying the end user like this. Because
that is
if
true.
You start annoying people.
So here's my take on ads. I'm not actually opposed to them as a concept. I'm just opposed to three kinds of ads. Bad ads, like ones that are just obnoxious, annoying bullshit. Irrelevant ads that are annoying and waste your time. And that's like and then the third one is scam ads that are like actual lies, and it's like how is it that like my friend that runs a vape store down the street can't advertise his vape store on Google, but people can just like straight up advertise actual legit scams? It makes no sense to me.
They probably will just click off your website and never use it again. But what this has done is basically forced YouTube to put some of these last holdouts, these last ad blockers, into actually upping their game even more. So the cat and mouse game that I described earlier has basically forced the ad blocking software to just get stronger.
Yeah.
So again, think about it like this.
It's like when you first made armor. Well, when you first invented the bow, then people started putting on armor that could stop an arrow. Then people started putting harder tips on their arrows and making the bows shoot the arrows faster. And then people developed a thicker, stronger armor. And then guns came out, and those just absolutely blasted through all that steel plate. And then they came out with ceramic plates, and then they came out with armor-piercing bullets. And now they're working on like Iron Man suits and shit like that.
A lot of big multiplayer games nowadays have anti-cheats that are running at your kernel level. Because of how bad cheating software has become, it has forced game developers and anti-cheat developers to be more invasive on your system anyways. Because again, if you're not invasive and you don't actually fight these guys, you don't fight fire with fire, then you're going to lose the battle, right? So to speak. And this is ultimately a bad thing, right? For the actual end user. Because at the end of the day, When you're running in between this cat and mouse game, your privacy, your computer safety, that's the first thing to be thrown out.
And the game quality too. Like that's something that is obviously less important, but it's one of those things that you got to keep in mind. So like, yes, now the anti-cheat software has access to all these crazy things on your computer that they can get insane amount of personal data to for you, but also accessing all those things requires system resources, and the bigger that anti-cheat software gets, the more system resources it's going to take, and the less you're going to have dedicated to playing a smooth game. So it's like people on mid to low end hardware might be like, man, this game sucks, it's so laggy, I get frame drops all the time. Well, it's not the game, it's just the anti-cheat software, because a bunch of shit tier neckbeards have to use auto aim on Fortnite.
The window. Neither side necessarily cares about it. Although one could say that the ad blockers maybe put a lot more effort into caring about your privacy individually than big tech companies like Google, Facebook, Microsoft, Apple, right? I'm pretty sure
they absolutely do, because the only reason Google, Microsoft, and Apple care about your privacy is so that they can steal it and make money off of it.
That case could be made. But the point of the matter is, ad blocking...
I'm actually of the opinion that if you're selling someone's private personal info, you should have to pay them for it. It just makes sense. Eventually I want to make my own social media website, and it'll be free, and it will absolutely collect and aggregate your data just like Facebook, but you'll have the ability to opt out. If you don't opt out, you'll get a fraction of the profits of whatever they make from selling your data. It might be pennies per year, but especially if you don't use the platform a lot. But I feel like if a company is taking your private information, even if it's anonymized, if it's just like the type of deep psychology stuff they use to make targeted ads and stuff like that, if a company is profiting off of your private information, it should be required to pay you for that, because that's your private information. It's an invasion of privacy, and you should have the ability to opt out as well. I have put my plans for my new social media websites on the back burner, primarily because Twitch and Kick and YouTube have been kind of like stabilizing. For a while, there was a void, right? Everyone was leaving Twitch, and then Kick showed up, but now people are kind of coming back to Twitch. YouTube has kind of stabilized. It's not shitting on the creators quite the way it used to be, even though it's harder to monetize than ever. It's not getting any worse at the moment. If another bad thing happens though, where people are just like, fuck this, I'm done with YouTube, I'm done with Twitch, I'll reconsider that. I'll consider crowdfunding and starting a new social media website. But we're not there yet. I just don't have the time to do that.
Software and anti-ad blocking methods are currently at a war right now, and YouTube and Google are kind of the canary in the coal mine. They're at the forefront of this war, and that's pretty much where we're sitting at. Now, right now, beyond uBlock, there's other entire things. For instance, Pi-hole, which is network-wide ad blocking. There's, again,
That's the funniest name ever. That is hilarious.
To show you just the cat and mouse situation. There are people installing actual ad blockers at the router level of their systems. People run this in Docker virtual containers just so they can have a network-wide block of all ad domains. Again,
that's brilliant.
This is to show you how this fight has become more than anything. This is a massive war on the internet between advertisers, ad blockers, and, of course, the anti-ad blocking systems out there. Now, I don't think we can ever live in a world where ad block doesn't exist. People are going to be using it, and I totally understand why. At the beginning of the video, I showed you scam advertisements. while I don't personally care about ad blockers, I'm not going to judge you, and I get why that exists.
There's a link if you want to check it out. I'll definitely be looking into that later.
YouTube does not put enough to block those scam advertisements. And that's one of the reasons why I have no sympathy for them running these anti-ad blocking campaigns. Because if you can't stop scams 100% on your system, these people absolutely have...
Not even 100%, just actually like a decent amount. Like the number of scams ads is insane. And you know what the funniest thing is? If you guys don't know who CoffeeZilla is an internet detective YouTuber, and he exposes scams for a living, basically. Binance, Sam Bankman-Fried. What? Oh, fucking hate this, dude. This is one of my least favorite things that YouTube does. It's like I didn't search fucking Asmongold or Atozi. Like, no. What the shit, dude? I hate their search results are so bad. Look at this. It's so fucking brain dead. Anyways, like this. All right. That is also, that's a fine one because it's like literally his name. But, oh, shit, dude, YouTube is actually, I take it back. YouTube is going downhill. Maybe I will start my website. But, CoffeeZilla basically exposes like crypto and wait, oh. This is so stupid. I thought CoffeeZilla had a thing on the completionist, but nope, that's just penguins. Why is this even here? This has nothing to fucking do with CoffeeZilla. Okay. Anyways, so dude, like none of these are actually CoffeeZilla videos. What the fuck? Oh, that guy. That's the Onisi. But he goes and he investigates all these crypto tokens. He has done a bunch of shit on like Logan and Jake Paul with their crypto scams. So it's his job to expose scams. And he's had comments on his videos that YouTube will actually run ads for scams on his videos, which are videos exposing scams. It's insane.
Have a reason to protect themselves from scams that are promoted by Google, by Facebook, by some of these websites through their own ad networks. One of the things that's so wild about this, though, is YouTube could potentially be breaking the law by how invasive their anti-ad blocking techniques have gotten. So one of the posts on their Reddit was
some
basically
privacy
one person sharing their feedback
law.
to Google. Now, this is a total Reddit moment, by the way. Go fuck yourself. Nobody likes you. We will use Pornhub instead if we have to. Okay.
That's kind of based, actually. Just imagine, like, everyone stops using YouTube and we just start uploading music videos and commentary videos to Pornhub. That would be fucking hilarious. I want to see that future.
Did I forget? You are breaking EU law by running JS spyware on our computer. So JS is JavaScript, the spyware, some of that code I showed you earlier. I wouldn't say that it's spyware. I think maybe using the term potentially unwanted program is more applicable. Spyware sounds like it's really, 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 really dangerous, all completely malicious, which in this case...
It would be more appropriate to call it a Trojan. Technically, a Trojan, referring to the Trojan horse, is a program that's installed on your computer without your intention or awareness, and is not always malicious, but usually is. Am I making progress in the Skull and Bones? Okay, there we go. Actually making progress. 78% per hour now.
It's really not.
78% of an hour.
Checking, like most websites, if you have ad blockers enabled.
I'm kind of pissed, actually, because I wanted this to be done an hour ago. Like, I was like, okay, it takes an hour to earn the Skull and Bones beta, right? So I'll do YouTube and rant about bullshit for an hour, and then I'll download it for an hour, and then I'll play the Skull and Bones beta. I didn't know how long it would actually take to download, but I'm just ballparking it an hour, right? And here we are, 2 hours in, and I haven't even started the fucking download yet because Twitch drops are broken right now, apparently.
And it's
They've been broken for months now, like literally all
like
year.
Privacy advocates like Alexander Hanf, who's
That always freaks me out. My YouTube videos will randomly reload themselves. You see that? Like, there's no reason for it to do that unless they're like doing some fucky shit in the background.
written a actual complaint to Europeans, the EU's like data protection commission about this. In 2016, I wrote to the EU Commission for clarification in relation to the use and detection of ad blockers in web browsers under Article 5.3 of 2002 58 EC. The Commission confirmed that use of such technology would require prior informed consent. So again, the Commission confirmed in writing that the detection of an ad blocker would constitute unlawful storage of information. The JavaScript used to do the detection, and access to information, the detection of an ad blocker, already stored in the terminal equipment of an end user. So in recent weeks, YouTube, Alphabet, the company that owns Google and YouTube, have started to deploy ad block detection technologies unlawfully without consent and are using such technologies to block access to their platform. This is illegal. I call upon the DPC to take action against YouTube. So for a few people who have said that this is illegal necessarily,
I think I was gonna say something, but I'm gonna see if he says it first.
I want to show you exactly what law it seems that we're getting to over here. So this actually covers the...
Okay, no, he's gonna go into the specifics of the law, but here's the thing. So the way to get around that, it's real simple. You just put it in the end user license agreement that you need to agree to be able to create an account. And then voila, because you're now consenting to ad block detection, it's not illegal anymore. And if you don't consent to ad block detection, you're not allowed to make an account and you can't use the website. It's that simple. Boom.
Privacy rules in the EU.
Hey, I'm here just lurking, by the way. Appreciate you, Overhawk. I'm trying to play some Skull and Bones later, although you probably heard that several times. We haven't been able to download it yet because drops have not been working for an hour and a half. But we're almost there now. We're at 80%. So I've got some art I want to do afterwards anyways. Oh, that's something else. But I've been working on a new thing. There's been a lot of like React and stuff that's been going insane, and like I'm not gonna say most, but a lot of people don't do what I do and like share the links or tell you who this is. Like I'm not always great about sharing the links, but there's the link to this video. I've told you like 40 times this guy's name is Mutahar. You can see right there it's Some Ordinary Gamers. But like, if you know anything about the Sniper Wolf bullshit, he's just like this morally bankrupt idiot that I don't know if she still does it. Yep.
Hello, friends.
Oh my god.
Today,
Stop.
another Darman.
Who even wears designer clothes?
She actually said it's a Darman video.
I have.
But this is the entirety of her content.
You should try this thing called empathy. Not everyone can afford a walk-in closet with Chanel and Dior.
I have never seen a kid get bullied for wearing nice things or being rich for having tech. Instant karma at its finest.
Wait, she actually... I guess her content's better than it used to be. Because she got absolutely shit on. Because she would just sit there eating food, watching other people's content, and then never give them any credit for like any links or anything back to it. And she's like actually a terrible content creator and a terrible person, but she's got 34 million views because she's hot. She's got a history of assault with a deadly weapon or something like that. Like, she's a legit felon. but she just gets away with everything because she's super hot. And I am currently in the process of, so I got rid of all, if you notice, if you're like one of the OGs, you notice like all my stream graphics are gone. I got rid of the donation, the sub goal. I don't want any of that shit. And I even got rid of my window border. I might bring a new window border back, but I'm probably gonna wait until I do more about my lighting. I want to get some more lighting go, so it's not just, it's hard. So actually half my lights are out right now. If you look, I have like a spider web of Christmas lights that's black and orange Christmas lights, and I can't figure out which ones went out. So I'm trying to get those back on, but that's obviously messed up my lighting a little bit. Primarily the color temperature, the white balance, but trying to work on lighting. But the other thing I want to do is I do want to bring a border back, and to not to prevent people, but when people, should people clip or react to my content, I'm going to have this guy. It's AI created, and I've just been cleaning it up a little bit. I haven't really gotten to it. I just pulled it out. Here's the, let me, that's the original thing. I literally just played with AI inputs until I got something I liked. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have this guy just on the bottom of my frame, my video frame, so that if someone is watching my content on their stream or on their YouTube channel and they don't link back to my content and people find it interesting and they're like, hey, I want to know who that guy was, but this fucking loser never told me, well, now they'll be able to find it.
Exactly what the law says.
And we can do that. We can work on that for a while. We'll switch into the art category and hope we don't run into any 6-inch Foxcocks. But really what I want to do is play Skull and Bones. I've been looking forward to this game for forever. Like, I think this is going to be everything I wanted Sea of Thieves to be, quite live up to. Like, don't get me wrong, I absolutely love Sea of Thieves, but there's just so many little aspects of it. I'm like, man, I wish this were more like this, more like that. I've been so looking forward to this game ever since I heard about its announcement. I can't wait to. How close am I? 91%. We're getting there, and then we'll have to download and install it.
Regulation will cover electronic communications content transmitted using publicly available services and networks, and metadata related to the communication. Metadata includes, for example, information on location, time, recipient of communication. But what's more important for us...
Wait. Oh no, you gotta be shitting me. So when I use my snoozes, it still turns the pre-roll back on? That's bullshit. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a minute, make some coffee, and run a 1-minute ad so I can get the pre-roll turned back. I thought the snoozes just pushed the ad back but kept the pre-roll off. But if the snoozes turn the pre-roll back, that fucking sucks. I thought I was kind of gaming the system by using all my snoozes at, like, as soon as they were on cooldown to like keep pre-roll ads off but still get as long as time possible uninterrupted between ads. But it looks like if I use a snooze, then the pre-roll ads come back on. So I need to make new coffee anyways. I've needed new coffee for like 30 minutes. So I'm going to run a 3-minute ad to get pre-rolls back off, and hopefully the ad schedule will take back over and keep them off at that point. Learn something new every day, I guess, and then we'll finish the rest of this video. By the time I come back, hopefully we'll be able to start the Skull and Bones download. Alright. I'm going to get some liquid gold. I hope you guys have something to drink too. One thing I should do is hey, look at that. I have an hour with the pre-roll off now. Dude, I gotta run more 3-minute ads. One thing I should do, that's one thing I'm trying to get better at remembering to do, is I often forget to run an ad when I go to the bathroom or make coffee or something. And I don't like running ads, but I don't like having pre-rolls on more than I don't like running ads. So it's like you're not missing content when I'm going to take a piss anyways. And that's my primary gripe about Twitch ads, is that they force you to miss content. I don't really care about the fact that there are ads. I just hate that they cause you to miss content. So I got to get better about running those 3-minute ads. But another thing I want to do is, I forget what I was going to say. So let's just listen to Mudahar talk about the war on ad block.
As the user's terminal equipment, which is your computer, and the web browser that is on your computer, including both hardware and software, may store highly personal information such as photos and contacts list. The end user should have a genuine choice on whether to accept cookies or similar identifiers. Making access to a website dependent on consent to the use of cookies for additional purposes as an alternative to a paywall will be allowed if the user is able to choose between that offer or an equivalent offer by the same provider that does not involve consenting to cookies. And according to other pieces of their law too, they also talk about these cookies that include pixels, web beacons.
Wait. I missed the part of that might have been relevant. Something about consenting to cookies. So Skull and Bones is a Ubisoft game. So I'm just gonna swap just in case there's some doxing information. I haven't opened the Ubisoft launcher ever. But he did say something about consenting to cookies. That might have been relevant to what I was saying before about YouTube requiring consent as part of their end user agreement to legalize it in the EU. I don't know if there's a US law that would require the same thing, but it's really just that simple. Just like you put it in the basic agreement, it's like, by creating an account and using this website, you're agreeing to allow us to use ad block detector, and then boom, because the law says they can't do it without consent. Well, if they require you to give consent to use the website, then you either have to stop using the website or it's not illegal. It's just as simple as that. All right, Ubisoft Connect had to restart because the launcher had to do an update, which shows you exactly how long it's been since I actually opened Ubisoft Connect. What would it have been for that I had on Ubisoft Connect? I'm trying to think. I don't know what game on Ubisoft Connect, because I know Siege is Ubisoft, I'm pretty sure, but I run that on Steam. What else we got? Haven't played the Division. I played the beta. Oh yeah, see, I'm glad I did this. Let me double check, because it logged me out of the Ubisoft. I'm not gonna dox myself. I think this is this account. I need to find my Google Authenticator. I also need to clear out my phone. I filled up my phone storage somehow. You know what? Well, let's start by doing that. We can uninstall old school RuneScape. I haven't played that on my phone in years. What was I? Oh yeah, Google Authenticate. This is not. This is for a different website. Is it Authy? It is. I don't know why it's saying Google Authenticator, because it's on Authy, not Google Authenticator. Probably shouldn't be telling you guys that, but you don't have access to my Authy anyways. Alright. We're logged in. Let's see. I should be able to download Skull and Bones now, I think. I just need to find it. Maybe I installed it for Uno? That's the only thing I can think of. I don't know why I can't install Skull and Bones. I just unlocked it, and it sent me to Ubisoft Connect when I said more about this drop. Maybe I have to go on their website and redeem it. Try this. I gotta do the verification again. Oh my god, I just want to start this download so we can get back to the video. What's up, Polish crepes? How's it going? How are you doing? I'm trying to... I just unlocked... the closed beta. Skull and Bones. But I can't figure out how to start downloading it. I want to download it and then go back to... I want to... Okay. Because I'm going to try that, but we're just talking about shit while we wait. It's so good, dude. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. All things considered. You can earn in-game rewards through Twitch drops by watching supported streams for a set amount of time. Find out about Twitch drops using Twitch all campaigns. To receive Twitch drops, sign up and actively watch the stream for a participating channel. Done. Consoles, you also need to link your console, and I don't have a console. You can find participating streams. Once you watch the participant, you can claim your Twitch drops. Done. You'll be able to do this for up to 24 hours. I didn't need 24 hours. I needed like 5 minutes. You are watching a participating stream that is given. I'm not doing multiple. Once dropped, your rewards will automatically be delivered to your in-game inventory within 48 hours. End of the campaign. Alright. I'm just gonna search it because that didn't answer my question. So, Skull and Bone closed beta. Let's see if I can register. Skull and Bones rewards fan kit free. Is that how I get here? Alright, let's see if Ubisoft Connect will let me... This is way too confusing. I like to think of myself as a relatively intelligent person, but I can't figure out how to install this damn game. And I'm literally staring at it on like 3 different windows. So that fan kit is not the beta itself. Oh, here's a register button that I missed. For design. Welcome back. Continue. You're already registered to receive new. Yeah, you receive an email with instructions. Oh. Probably emailed the shit to me. That makes sense. I don't know why it took me that long to figure that out. Where's my email? What are you up to tonight, Polish Crepes? I've just been so we started talking about the sexual content policy changes. I'm not sure if you're aware of those. And then after that, I got kind of tilted because I like to rage and rant about things. So after this, I've just been watching kind of chill videos while I lurked in another stream to get access to the Skull and Bones beta. And as soon as I figure out how to get this downloaded, we're gonna start the download, finish our chat here. If we finish these 2 videos and it's not downloaded, I'm gonna be pissed. Not actually, but I've got some artwork I was working on that I can do. So let me just see if I can find this download link. Skull and Bones beta. Have you heard about Skull and Bones? I've been so excited to try this game. And there's a closed beta right now. But all you need to do to get into the closed beta, supposedly, I'm kind of struggling right now, is watch someone playing the closed beta for an hour. 1 sec. Oh, you're good, dude. Take the time. Let me know when you got it. There it is. Sent me a code. My code is FUCKYOUIMNOTSTUPID. Don't type that in before I manage to enter my code, because then you'll steal my game from me. You have successfully unlocked beta access. Skull and Bones closed beta. There, I'm good now, I think. Sweet. How things going over there? Have you heard of... so what I asked is, have you heard of Skull and Bones? Or have you heard of the new Twitch sexual content policy? That's kind of been the content so far. I spent like an hour talking about that. And my plan was to spend an hour talking about that while I lurked in a Skull and Bones closed beta stream to get the Skull and Bones closed beta for myself. But it's been kind of fucked. And it didn't actually register for like the first hour. So now we're like an hour behind, and I'm just now starting the download now because it took me a second hour to, like, drops are so shitty right now. They've been bugged forever. Think that's the right spot? I don't remember which. No, that's the wrong drive. It's trying to put it on my why is it trying to put it in that drive? Oh. Because there's not enough disk space on the other drive. How big is it? Oh my god. It's just barely short. Whatever. It's a beta. It's gonna get uninstalled anyways, eventually. We'll just let it go wherever it wants to go. hopefully I need to like clear some space out on my drives. Playable in, it's keep going down, going down, going down. I'm gonna wait till it stabilizes. 1 hour 6 minutes. So my initial guess was right. I was like, maybe it'll take about an hour to download. And I'll play it like 2 hours into my game, except for Twitch kind of screwed me into my stream because they didn't give me the drop for the first hour for whatever reason. But here we are. It's downloading now. I heard some murmurs about the new TOS and Skull and Bones. Isn't that a secret society of conspiratorial nature? Yes, exactly. And apparently they have underwear. And you know how I know that? Because I go here, and one of the first things that comes up is Skull and Bones underwear. No, so Skull and Bones is a pirate game. Upcoming action adventure video game. You know what? Let's just watch the fucking trailer. And get ourselves pumped. Because we're about to play this in less than an hour. This is the official closed beta trailer. We'll go, you can go back and look at the beginning of the VOD. You know what? We'll just watch Penguin Zero's. He probably did the exact same thing I did at the beginning of this stream. We'll watch his video after this one. Wait, bro! It's got more downvotes than upvotes. Why? I'm gonna not upvote it. Dude, what? I think it's mostly just people hating on Ubisoft. I've been looking forward to this game for so long. It's like Sea of Thieves, but cooler. Because it's a Ubisoft game, yeah. It's like people are like, oh, Ubisoft, just instant downvotes. Alright, so basically, a couple days ago, Wednesday I think, Twitch came out with an update to their sexual content policy. And the whole reason is in response to the new topless meta. And I'll show you what that is real quick. Real easy. These streams. And I'm gonna go and watch and get angry again because this is like the most vapid content dry stream I've ever seen in my life. There's like literally nothing going on in this stream every time we've popped into it, twice so far. We got an ad? What? How can she do ads? Oh, she's actually AI? No wonder there's no shit going on. I thought according to the new policy she wasn't allowed to do ads on sexual content. I have no idea what's happening here. Weird. I'm now confused.
Okay.
This is the entirety of the content.
Gonna watch another video.
Earlier it was just like her eating food. This is all that happens.
I really like the magnet ones. They're one of my favorites.
Like, she's barely even talking.
Blacksmith making.
Her. And so they're not super popular, right? Because there's only a small percentage of delinquent losers that actually watch these streams. But like once you get down into 100, once you get below 1,000 viewers, then you actually see a bunch of these streams. Because while it is a small percentage of Twitch users, I think it's less than 1%, but I'm not sure. But these are like the most desperate lonely boy. So it's like even if you got 10 people watching you do this stream, you're probably making bank. But if you watch now, they're just going to be all over the place at this point. That's not meta, but it's essentially the same thing. Just bare ass cheeks. So it's just you have all these like, it doesn't seem like many people are doing the meta. I guess it's getting later at night, so they're probably ending the streams. But you should have seen earlier, the first time we scrolled down, once we got below 1,000, it was like, I'd say a third, maybe a fifth of the streams were the topless meta. So, and some people were getting banned and some people weren't. So Twitch came out and they're, oh look, there's one that's literally third now. That's fucking ridiculous. Fourth, whatever. Yeah, it's just brain dead videos, streams that aren't even content. It's like, don't get me wrong, there are some sex workers that absolutely are content creators as well, but like, that's not a content creator. That's just a sex worker on Twitch, a platform that you don't even need to create an account. Like, watch, we can do this. We're gonna log out. Well, not actually log out, but we're gonna open a private window and go to this page without logging in. Sort by viewers high to low. Click on this. Oh look, just 1 second. This is intended for certain audience. It may contain sexual themes, right? So we need to like log in and verify to prove that we're not some 12-year-old and our mom is gonna like get super mad. Oh no, we don't. Never mind. We can just click start watching.
Your fate is mine.
And they're getting ads now? I'm actually confused by this. I'm so confused by this. Because I thought they weren't allowed to get ads. I really thought they were. I'm actually confused now all of a sudden. Because if we go and look at the original one, I don't know if they're both on my Twitter. I know the most recent one's on my Twitter. Let's go check. Oh, this was fucking hilarious, by the way. This made my day. I watched this like 5 times on repeat. It's so good. Especially because she's just doing like a TikTok dance or something. It's like, oh my god. Get owned, idiot. Alright. Oh, this, I love this one too. This is the exact opposite. So much respect for this girl. Massive amounts of respect. And then watch her mom. Watching her mom die inside, that made my day. Alright, it doesn't look like we have the original. Let's see. I retweeted the new one. So, is there a thread that will link us back to the original? Probably not. Let's just go to their page, right? That's probably the smartest way to do it. Why am I looking on my page for their posts? That's kind of interesting. GTA RP week on Twitch while they're changing the sexual content guidelines. Why? Okay. I don't even know who that person is. Why Twitch is reposting it. Alright, so here's the new one. Where's the original one? It was Wednesday. What day was Wednesday? Here's the original one. We've gotten feedback that our policies around sexual content are unclear, so we've drawn clear boundaries between what is and isn't permitted on Twitch. Check out these details in our blog. So the big thing they did that caused, they did two things, right? Content classification labels. These content classification labels include drugs, intoxication, excessive tobacco use, violent and graphic depictions, and sexual themes will no longer be, oh, it's included in homepage recommendations. It doesn't say they can't be monetized. Fair enough. Okay. I don't know how advertisers feel about that because I feel like they're probably trying to get, they probably don't want like wholesome stuff advertised on bare breasticles, but whatever. So the part that caused problem though was this right here. Fictionalized, drawn, animated, or sculpted, fully exposed female presenting breasts and or genitals or buttocks regardless of gender. There is a thriving artist community on Twitch and policy was overly punitive and did not reflect the impact of this content. So basically they said, yeah, as long as it's not an actual dick, you can show dick on your stream now. And so what that resulted in was hundreds, dozens, I don't know, of people just drawing naked furries and all kinds of stuff in the art category. It like basically shut down the art category. One of the reasons we're watching Mutahar is because he had his other video. Wait. That's not what I want to do. I want to do it. That's what I want. This video right here.
Because of this new rule change. Like, if you're going to mark yourself as a mature stream,
and this policy was overly punitive and did not reflect the impact.
So he's going to show us exactly what the problem was here. Well, as much of it as he can without getting banned on YouTube for content that's now allowed on Twitch.
Of the content. So this is a great point. This is the art section of Twitch, and there's a reason why it's all blurred, okay? That's because this is all filled with nudity across the board. Human nudity, fox nudity, alien nudity, furry nudity, every type of nudity at the moment. Because of this rule change, there have been so many people that have been experimenting with the artistic nudity that it is downright insane.
to show you how little Twitch thought of this point, they don't even blur these thumbnails automatically. So you could be somebody that, again, even if you're not a kid, you're just an adult and you clicked on the art section, all of a sudden you're just blasted with NSFW imagery because of this new rule change. Like, if you're going to mark yourself as a mature stream, which you can, at least auto blur those thumbnails before you, like, you know, just plaster somebody's page with straight up NSFW material.
So right here, they also allow body writing. So when they were doing like the hot tub screen.
So body writing, I haven't really had a problem with that. Like, I don't watch them, but like, I think body painting streams are fine and stuff like that. It's a cool artistic thing. One of my favorite content creators does some of that. I don't watch her for it. I just like chilling and talking. She's got some really cool body paint. We'll just give her a shout out. She probably am I gonna spell it right? Let's go to, we'll follow her links. Look, she's got updates. The fuck is that? Why is it a square? Oh my god. Is this like some Minecraft bullshit? Fucking hell, man. I'm gonna go back at alright. So anyways. See, this is like a body paint. Insane. Like, how talented is that? Again, this is not a cosplay, this is a body paint. So I got no problem with that kind of stuff. I don't even really have a problem with porn or any of that stuff, but it's just not stuff that porn should not be on Twitch, basically. And what happened is basically they said this, and then Twitch became a porn site for 2 days. So what they've actually done is roll it back. Wait, what the fuck was that? It was right above what we were just reading. Is that the old one? That was the new one, I mean? Yeah, it's this. What the fuck was that? Oh, dude, I thought that was like some sort of misshapen penis or something. But we're just talking too much about porn right now. But I was like, is Twitch like actually throwing in the towel and just advertising animated porn now? But no. So what they did today is they specifically, now this one I should have went back to my profile. Way easier to find there. But here they made some modifications, and basically they took out the fictionalized they basically rolled back the fictionalized nudity part. There's 3 reasons they did that. They don't mention one of them here, but obviously like the whole thing of like the art category just becoming 6-inch foxcocks was not what they intended. But another thing they mentioned is that people were using AI deepfakes to make fictionalized nude depictions of real people. And they were like, all right, well, that's too far. That's going over the line. But one thing they didn't talk about, which I think they should have talked about, but they won't because they're based in California and they kind of like enable pedophilia over there, is that a lot of those art streams were drawing prepubescent anime characters naked. And that's just so fucked. That's so fucked. And they don't even address it. Because why would they? You know? That would be the right thing to do. And this is the stupidest thing. While I wish we would have predicted this outcome, like, how can you not predict this outcome? You tell people they can draw penises on stream, they're going to draw penises on stream. How fucking stupid are you? Anyways, that was the whole sexual content changes we were talking about. Oh my god, I forgot about this video. Wait. I actually already watched this. I watched this earlier. Did I mess up my browser tabs or whatever? No, I guess I just watched that. I had that video brought up in 2 different tabs. It was that interesting. This is one of the funniest arrest videos I have ever seen. She does the full-on goat scream for literally 8 minutes. Just like on the ground, yelling. It is insane, dude. Like, this is beyond the point of a mental health issue to the point where I think this woman is actually fucking possessed by a demon. I am not even kidding you. Well, like, we will show you in a little bit, I guess, because how long do we have until Skull and Bones is downloaded? 49 minutes.
Paywall will be allowed if the user is able to choose between that offer or an equivalent offer.
Oh, and then after we went through all that, YouTube is apparently losing to ad blockers, according to Mudahar. And I find that interesting because, anyways,
highly personal information such as photos and contacts list. The end user should have a genuine choice.
So there's like potentially kind of a lawsuit in EU, but it's from 2016 about, so YouTube has been employing anti-ad blocker techniques, but to do that they basically need to like steal personal information from your computer, and in the EU that's illegal, but in the United States they can just sell that information and not give you any money for it. And I talked about that too. Eventually I want to make my own social media site, and it will farm your personal information. It won't be identifiable, but it'll just be like the anonymized ad tracking stuff, and you'll have the opportunity to opt out of it. But if you don't opt out of it, you'll get a portion of whatever the website makes from from the data they collect with you, it's probably going to be on the scale of like 10 cents a year or something like that. But it's just the principle. You know, if they're taking your personal data and making a profit off of it, they owe you money. But anyways, so I think he's talking specifically about the EU law that doesn't allow them to really do what they're doing right now. But I do want to say there's a simple way around it, because the EU law requires consent. So all they need to do is put in the end user license agreement that by agreeing to use our website and create an account, you are consenting to allow us to see if you have an ad blocker on your browser. And boom, just waltz right around that law like it ain't even there.
Whether to accept cookies
And then if you don't agree to that, you can't make an account and you can't use their website. It's as simple as that.
Similar identifiers, making access to a website dependent on consent to the use of cookies for additional purposes as an alternative to a paywall will be allowed if the user is able to choose between that offer or an equivalent offer by the same provider that does not involve consenting to cookies. And according to other pieces of their law too, they also talk about these cookies that include pixels, web beacons, JavaScript, other means of storing or accessing information.
JavaScript's important because that's apparently, we don't know if that's how YouTube's doing it, but he was showing us earlier how some coders can teach you how to really easily detect if someone's running an ad blocker and it's using a JavaScript
device, including from other services.
Code.
What the most important part about the situation is the concept of consent, right? And it should be readily apparent when these companies or these organizations are storing information on your system, first and foremost. Into some of the privacy laws that are being introduced, terminal equipment of users of electronic equipment networks, and any information stored on such equipment are part of a private sphere of users requiring protection from the EU's convention and protection of human rights and fundamental freedoms. So-called spyware, web bugs, and identifiers, and other similar devices that can enter the user's terminal without their knowledge in order to gain access to information, which I guess would be if you're using an ad blocker or not, from what I understand, to store hidden information or to trace the activities of the user, and may seriously intrude upon the privacy of these users. The use of such devices should be allowed only for legitimate purposes with the knowledge of the user's concerned. So again, consent is very much an important factor in this situation.
And knowledge.
And I think YouTube can pretty much get by that because they can claim that ad blocking is illegitimate in their eyes, and they obviously want to be profitable. They want you to get rid of your ad blockers. That might be legitimate to explain, and as long as they give you the consent, I don't think the EU laws are necessarily
the consent. Yeah, he said that part. So I don't care about their justification for doing it. You can justify anything if you have enough mental gymnastics. What matters is what the law says.
To stop them. Now, what the situation has done, in my opinion, is not just made people think about privacy laws, but it's actually, YouTube's war has strengthened the ad blockers. If you kind of look at this like bacteria.
So one of the things he showed us is that people are now using entire network-wide ad blockers, and this is the one he linked, which has one of the most hilarious names I've ever seen. Oh shit. That's not what was supposed to happen. I forgot to shout out Avery Petit. I started doing that halfway. I think there's an underscore. Live right now, that would be an easy way to find. Oh, Turk is live? Dude, I haven't seen Turkish stream ever. No, there's no underscore on Twitch at least. So let me is that the right thing?
Savage!
Yeah. So entertaining. Yeah, she does the body painting, but I wouldn't even say that's the majority of her streams. A lot of her streams are just her chilling there, smoking weed, and like dying in Valheim. I don't even know what's going on. Probably like some insane donation or something. Alright. She's also got really cool hair right now. So go give her a follow. But no, what we really meant to share is the piehole.net. That is apparently a network-wide ad block. So you put it on, he said on your router, and then it's just gonna block all ads that come through from any website, or at least attempt to. I'm going to look into that after stream, or maybe not tonight, but what's really gonna happen is it's gonna sit in my browser in a random tab for like 2 weeks, and then my PC is gonna shut down one night because the power goes out, and I'm gonna forget about it. But I'm gonna try and look at it after stream.
Bacteria and like antibiotics. If the advertisers were the bacteria, the antibiotics are the actual ad blockers. Now, of course, you can build your antibacteria, you can like design it, but eventually if you use it too much, that bacteria gets strong and strong and strong. And eventually it becomes super bacteria. And that, ladies and gentlemen, might be when the internet is truly fucked beyond belief. But until then, ladies and gentlemen, the war on ad blocks goes on. And it's a war that is currently run into attrition. It's run between multi-billion-dollar companies and people that are just willing to not pay for premium. There's actually people willing to pay for general ad blockers all over.
I did say this. If you can afford premium and that's some service you want to pay for, go for it. I think that's a great solution. Now, I'm not inherently opposed to ads in general. For me, they're a waste of time. I don't click on them anyways. Why would I sit there and watch something and waste my time if I'm not going to get anything out of it? The only ads like I'm likely to click on is like firearms attachments and stuff like that, or like, hey, check out this M1A SOCOM. They don't do that on YouTube because you can't even monetize firearm videos on YouTube, let alone advertise firearms on YouTube. So like there's literally no ads they're gonna show me that I want. As far as like games go, if I'll just go find them on Twitch, you know? I don't want to see no fucking Raid Shadow Legends ads 40 times and then have a Raid Shadow Legends sponsored segment in the video. No, once per video is enough. Shadow Legends
over the world per month than rather pay for one service. Maybe that's a service issue, like Gabe Newell said. I don't really care. At the end of the day, ad blocking is an interesting war for me to see. It's a hill that plenty of people are taking to heart, and I'm personally at least interested in how far...
Sorry, War Thunder and Sea of Thieves kind of did an open shut case. Yeah, I never really played War Thunder. I do want to check that out at some point. I think I may have played it way back in the day. I swear to God, there's a free-to-play aerial combat sim I used to play. But I'm pretty sure it wasn't War Thunder because it was like all World War II play. Unless they had a time where War Thunder was only World War II playing. But I also heard War Thunder's kind of pay to win. Because you're like flying around in a P-51D Mustang and you just get deleted by a guy in F-22 or something like that. So I don't know. I have mixed feelings about that. I don't like pay-to-win games at all. I pretty much refuse to play them. Isn't? Okay. I whispered you? Oh, word. I don't... Please tell me when you do because I don't see whispers. I'm not... Really? Let's see what it is. Yeah, it's all three now. I don't know if it's always been that way. They are currently playing what? Oh, I shouted out the wrong person. Damn it. You were the last one that talked, so my brain Monster Hunter World. Dude, I actually have Monster Hunter World. I've put a whole... They're live right now. Go check them out. I put a whole, let's see. Where is it? 13 hours into Monster Hunter World.
96 out of 100. Let's join it.
I do really like what I've played of it so far. I also have Rise as well, but I think the only thing I've done at all in Rise is make my character. I almost never play my Switch, and when I do play my Switch, it's pretty much always Pokemon Unite. I do have a capture card, but I need a second HDMI cable to be able to stream my Switch. But then we'll be able to stream Switch at some point, maybe next year, because I don't know when I'm going to have the money for an HDMI cable. But I very much love Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves is a great game. I've only got like a few hundred hours in that, so I'm not like super big on that. But if you do want to see some god tier Sea of Thieves players, go check out Slothy Bear. She's the one that got me my glitter beard, which is one of the coolest achievements in the game. We had a whole group of people that got our glitter beard. It's one of the tall tales you can do together. She's like actually cracked. She's insane.
I'm just kidding.
She's a controller player.
We're not done yet.
I'll wait till she's done freaking out.
God, I tried to pull my sword out and I pulled out my sniper and was like, shit.
She streams with her dad, by the way. That's her dad there.
I just don't want to have so many holes.
Papa Sloth. It's the coolest, most adorable thing ever. They stream like Diablo 4 and stuff too. But yeah, I forget what I was gonna say now because she would loud. But oh, she's a controller player that absolutely deletes mouse and keyboard players. So good. Like we used to do a lot of Halo Infinite. We used to have like community nights. Don't really do that anymore. But awesome content creator. Go ahead and check him out. Been doing any spiritual study lately? Mostly internally. I did read what I want to do. I'll probably pick back up on it tomorrow. I've got plates in my room I need to take downstairs and put in the dishwasher, so that's probably what you But my most recent thing we've been doing, I don't know if you were here for when we did this before, is Plato's selected dialogues. And while like a lot of people are like, that's not spiritual, that's philosophy. I mean, all spirituality is a kind of philosophy, and philosophy is really a kind of spirituality too. But there's some really interesting, very spiritual parts of these dialogues, particularly Frito and Fado. The apology is more of just like a fuck you type thing, but basically, if you're not aware, Plato actually was persecuted very much the same way Jesus was. Many people are much more familiar with the story of Jesus, but essentially Plato was an Athenian, one of the largest, most powerful city-states of Greece. Greece was not a country like we think of it today. The best way to describe it is more like Pittsburgh was its own individual sovereign state, and like Philadelphia was another individual sovereign state. So you had like the Athenians, you had the Spartans, that type of thing. So the Athenians, they kind of got mad at him eventually because he went around calling all these supposed wise men on their bullshit. Well, reason for this is that an oracle told him he was the wisest man in the world. And he was like, shit, I don't believe that. I'm dumb as fuck. I'm gonna go around and like find the actual wisest man. So he would go to all these proposed wise men and he'd like start asking them questions, and he would expose them all for being frauds. That's how the Socratic method came about. The method, which is the method of asking questions to get to the base of the truth. And the reason no one employs it today is because everyone's a fucking liar. But eventually the Athenians got kind of mad at this, and they were like, well, if you apologize, we'll forget you did all this. He's like, I'm not apologizing, go ahead and kill me. So they were like, all right, that's the plan. And then the other two guys, Phaedo and Credo, they come and talk to him while he's on death row. The first one, he's like trying to convince him. He's like, yo man, like, just apologize. He's like, not happening. All right, well then if that's not happening, we got guys, we can break you out. He's like, not happening. Like, we just gotta do this. I'm prepared. This is the way it goes. And then the other one, he was like, all right, man, like, I heard you talk to the other guy. Like, these are like his best friends, obviously. They're coming to visit him on death row, right? Because let's be real, even if you've done nothing wrong, most people in the world are fucking spineless bitches that wouldn't have it in their hearts to come visit you on death row because they just wouldn't want that stigma. They'd be like, I don't care that he's innocent. Like, I'm not gonna go visit a convicted felon, you know? So, meanwhile, these guys are coming in talking to him, and the second one that comes in, I think Credo was second. I don't have the book in front of me anymore, but he talks to him about like his view of death, and basically what happens is he's like, you know, I'm happy to meet it finally. And he talks about how like any true philosopher actually seeks death, and there's no reason to be afraid of death. And he also talks about this a little bit in the apology, but really it's like there's only two possibilities when you die. One is, well, there's nothing. It's just a perfect, endless, dreamless sleep, and I mean, who doesn't want that? Like, how awesome would it be just to get like a perfect night's rest forever? Dude, that sounds so tempting, right? The other possibility is that there is an afterlife, and everything, like, even they believed back then, they believed that, like, everyone went to Hades, right? But at the same time, they also believed that, like, bad people would be punished down there. And he said, if I personally believe that there is an afterlife, that I'm going to go to Hades, and I believe that I'm going to see my friends and family who've gone before me that I missed. I believe I'm going to get to talk to ancient great philosophers who went before me and ask them questions and have conversations that I never even imagined. So I'm not afraid of death. I'm looking forward to it, because honestly, all you guys here are a bunch of fucking assholes, and I'm sick of you. So, that's the most recent spiritual thing we did. We probably continue with that tomorrow, I guess, when we do our spiritual, our mental, not tomorrow, Sunday, when we do our mental health stream. And recently we've been more focused on more like lower level mental health, but I do think it's time we get back into the spirituality a little more. It is that time of year after all. Let me catch up with chat. That's what I did Friday night too. Loads the dishwasher. Yeah, I gotta do some of that like after this. Tomorrow is definitely dishes and laundry day. What's up, Cockporn? How's it going, bro? Good to see you guys. Check out Cockporn. He is a pop music artist. He streams on Twitch, does game development and music. Cool fucking dude. Check him out. Did you know Hades is in the Bible? Multiple names for multiple entities? Yeah. So the problem with the Bible is it's been translated like 42 fucking thousand times. So no one really knows what most of it means anymore. Actually, hold on, let's let him finish.
And now we should be able to, in our Rust code, do something.
The problem with the Bible is it's been translated 50,000 fucking times, and almost everyone that translated it had some kind of ulterior motive. You know, like, generally it was usually keep the working masses placated and in line. This guy, though, Metatron, he is Romanian, maybe? I don't remember. He's from Europe. And he's one of my favorite random, just lore streamers, I guess you could call him. He just covers everything. From, like, I originally discovered him because of, like, swords and ancient Rome stuff, like samurai versus knight, all that kind of thing. I just got into it because of, like, the battlefield stuff he was doing. But then eventually, he's got things like where he actually goes and looks at non-biblical sources to tell you whether or not this shit actually happened. And there's plenty of non-biblical sources that are like, hey, there was this prophet named Jesus that was crucified for, like, defying Pontius Pilate. So it's like anyone that says Jesus didn't exist is just fucking lying. We know he actually existed. It's literally multiple sources that prove it. He also goes into all sorts of things about, he talks about biblically accurate angels. This one is amazing because the descriptions of angels in the Bible are insane. They're nightmare fuel. Like, if you see actual sketches, let's see a let's just see some sketches of these. Look at this shit. What are these things? Those aren't angels. Those are demons. No, I'm kidding. But it's like, that's an angel. You know what this looks like to me? I forget his name. AE, I think. I don't need the GIF, but there we go. This guy. This is a demon. But let's see if we can get the eyes. Where the fuck are they? This guy's a demon. This guy's an angel. What's the difference? Alright. But, so one of the things he does, though, is he actually speaks Hebrew. So he goes through and, like, looks at original translations. He speaks, like, too many languages. It blows my mind. But this guy's fucking brilliant. So I love, well, I'll just link his channel for you guys if you want to check this out. He's one of my favorite YouTubers. Alright. Thanks for the shout out. It's been a while since I streamed. I'm struggling with difficult stuff that isn't very stream friendly. Yeah, I understand that, bro. I've been through that for a while. Like, let's go look at my Twitch tracker and you can see exactly how much I've struggled. Like, I was almost partner once, believe it or not, looking at my fucking 5 viewers or whatever I have right now. I was in the top 2% of all Twitch streamers, and then I fell off, but we're back at it now. I've streamed almost every day this month. Kind of insane. But, like, look at this shit. When I first started streaming, I blew up. And then that's when I went to go work a regular job for a while. And then I was disillusioned with that shit. And then I came and I was blowing up again. And then for, like, the past 3 years, it's been kind of on and off. Mostly mental health struggles, if we're being honest. But even looking at this now, like, look at how much I used to stream. 166 hours in April 2020. 171 in February 2019. But if you look now, I've been pretty consistent these last 2 months. Not anywhere near as, like, back then I streamed harder, not smarter. But I'm actually coming back now. As far as recent streams, we have the 15th, the 13th. Is that really all it's showing? Why aren't the other ones showing up? Whatever. But we're back on that grind. I cannot see. Oh, dude, I've been on my face the whole God. I was on there because I didn't want. I didn't want to dox myself while I was setting up the Skull and Bones download. I needed to log into Ubisoft. But so we go here. when I first started streaming, I straight up blew up. Within a couple months, then I stopped when I went to work a regular job. Then when I came back and actually was streaming consistently, I was doing really well for a while. And then like there's my 166 hours a month. I was averaging 150 hours a month stream for a while. And then you see how it's like long periods where I stopped entirely. But now this is the first time I've been consistent for 3 months in like 2 years. So we're back on that grind now. We are back, people, for good. We've just got to do some climbing to get back to where we used to be. But anyways, check out the Strong's Concordance, bro. Believer's Bible Commentary is solid. Is that a YouTube channel? Strong's Concordance? Let's find out. No, what's Strong's Concordance? Apparently there's something wrong with it. How to use Strong's Concordance? Strong's expanded, exhausted, oh, okay. I see. It's like it's a book review of the Bible. Of course, bro, especially that our entire pantheon concept of time revolves around BC AD. Oh, absolutely. Deny Jesus would deny the entire timeline. Yeah, it's insane. Like, literally, our calendar has been organized around him. If he didn't exist, then why does our calendar exist the way it does? It doesn't make any fucking sense. People are so dumb these days. That's cool. That's insane. Yeah. It's a huge concordance of like every word topic in the Holy Scriptures. Yeah. I was just introduced to that concept in a video I saw earlier today. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. And so just so anyone who's like joining now is aware, I don't consider myself to be religious, but I'm highly spiritual. I don't force any kind of religious beliefs on anyone, but I do believe that unless you believe in something, life is gonna suck. Honestly, this is one of the most important things I've ever heard, and it always comes back to me. And honestly, I've got to be completely... Why did my life suck for 3 years? Well, because I wasn't listening to this little piece of information here. My life sucked for 5 years, but so this guy sees this absolutely like fallen out dude. Like, look at this. This motherfucker's living his best life, no doubt. So he walks up to him. He's like, "What do you think the secret to life is?"
To life is the secret. Ain't no secret. Stop being disobedient to the Almighty. Period.
There it is. One more time.
The secret. Ain't no secret. Stop being disobedient to the Almighty. Period. Do you think the secret to life is?
And honestly, that had like, it's so simple, but it had such an insane effect on me. I was like, oh yeah. I mean, I guess I have so many talents that he gave me that I haven't really been using. And that's like why I'm in contact with you now, Cockborn. Because I was just like, man, I am a quite talented vocalist trained in musical theater. I can sing virtually any song out there if I put my mind to learning it. Even if and the crazy thing is I don't even really need to modulate it. I can legit sing Johnny Cash to Journey if I like warm up and stuff. So now, of course, I'm a natural baritone. You can hear from my speaking voice. I can sing Johnny Cash and never ever wear out my voice. I could sing him for like 3 hours straight and I'd probably still be fine. Evidenced by the fact that I've been talking for 3 hours straight, and I've talked for 24 hours straight or longer on these streams before. So, can I do Journey? Yes. But I got like 3 Journey songs and then I'm cooked, you know? But I'm also, since I'm trained in musical theater, I can just modulate it down using my brain without even like actually writing it down or like having someone change the accompany. I can just in my brain be like, oh well, we'll just sing that an octave lower, and it works. So I haven't been really using these talents. I can rap too, and I'm very good at problem solving and commentary. So it's just like, man, I've just been like hiding this entire time, afraid to be me. So life sucked during that time for the last 5 years, honestly. But now that we're back to doing this, it just feels so natural, you know? Like, I don't even need to try to do this. I know a lot of people struggle with streaming, being in front of the camera and stuff. I really can't imagine streaming without a cam. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. I couldn't do it. I would be like, I gesture at the camera, I look at the camera, like I don't stare at the camera. That like there are a lot of people, they just stream like this the whole time, talking to you constantly, and it doesn't really matter what they're saying. It doesn't matter what else content they have. They're just staring into your fucking soul, and it creeps the hell out of me. I don't watch this. Yeah, just don't rush that stuff. It's super cool. Yeah, so the most important thing that I've really struggled with after I stopped doing that, it was like, I was sitting there, I was like, okay, God, I'm not being disobedient anymore. I can't pay my car insurance. Can you help out with that? No? Okay, cool. The most important thing is learning to trust in God's timing, right? And I don't mean necessarily the Christian God. I just mean, whenever I say God, for anyone listening, I mean the creator, the one that designed this universe and decided how all the pieces fit together. Whatever you call him or her, whether it's Yahweh, Yeshua, Allah, the sun, Ra, like whatever. I don't know if Ra was actually, but he's like the sun god, so that just equated in my mind. You know, it's just one of those things where it's like, okay, yeah, I guess I gotta be patient, huh? Before and after, be the timing sometimes, yeah. I used to be an atheist, but I've gone through an insane ride with my worldview. Oh, yeah. And I think anyone that is truly honest with themselves realizes there has to be something bigger than us. It just, the universe doesn't make sense if we're the most important thing in it. It's way too big for us, you know? It's just unfathomable how small we are on the grand scale of the universe. There's like I wish I don't know if I can find the one I'm looking, but is this the thing I'm thinking of? We're downloading the whole universe. This is going to take about 42,000 years. So just chill stream. We'll be good. Actually, I don't know if we can do this right now because I am downloading Skull and Bones closed beta. So this is going to take an hour. But hopefully, there was a video. There we go.
The purpose of this video is to just begin.
There's a video where it just like zooms out from Earth. It is scale of the universe, I think. So we'll start that loading now, and we'll oh, there it goes. It's ready. All right. So this is like the size of a human, right? We can zoom in and see all the things smaller than us. Get down to like silk, a skin cell, and we're still only like halfway there. HIV, DNA, phospholipids, cesium atoms. Now we're gonna start getting down to quarks and stuff, I think. Proton, not yet. Uranium nucleus, proton, they're gonna be lower than this. Lengths shorter than this are not confirmed, so this is just estimated. Range of the weak force. High energy neutrinos, strange quark, up quark, down quark. What's that one? Weird. Charm, bottom, top, neutrino. What's the smallest known thing in the universe? Quantum foam. Planck. Okay, planks and strings, fair enough. Now, let's just go back to where humans are. There's a human. Dude, I had no idea dodo birds were so fucking big. I thought Ark just made them that way. That's kind of insane. Giraffe, Tyrannosaurus Rex, blue whale, oak tree, Statue of Liberty, Titanic, Vatican City, Central Park, Phobos and Deimos. Those are two of the most well-known comets in the area. I think they're comets. I don't know whether they're comets or meteors. They could be asteroids too. I forget the distinctions. But state of Rhode Island, West Virginia, California, Italy. That's another thing that, like, I feel a lot of Europeans don't realize. They're like, bro, why do you need a car in America? Well, we need a car in America. I just take the bus everywhere. It's like, yes, you take the bus everywhere because one of our neighborhoods is the size of your entire damn country, dude. And that's just a straight up fact. All right, we got the planets now. Cool, right? We're like, can't get much bigger than that. Oh, wait. Look how tiny. Look at, dude. Can you see the human from here? No? Okay, let's see it. Can you see the human from here? Nope. So the Kuiper Belt is actually something I'm massively interested in. Most people don't know this, but there is a ring. A massive ring of lots and lots of asteroids around the outside of our solar system. And it's very intriguing because, one, it's like, as far as we're concerned, limitless resources. The modern human population could, with our current production capabilities, never use up all those resources. Like, obviously, never, in quotes, but you get what I'm saying. Like, in a dozen lifetimes, we would not use up those resources, even if we put all of our production capabilities into it. Also, it's cool because it kind of protects us from all the other random shit out there in the galaxy. Distance from Sedna to Sun. I forget where Sedna is. Distance from Proxima Centauri to Alpha Centauri A. I think, so Proxima Centauri is the closest star to us. The Stingray Nebula, Hourglass, the Blinking Nebula. Bunch of nebulas, all distance from Sun to Proxima Centauri. There you go. A parsec is apparently approximately the same as the distance from Sun to Proxima Centauri. Got a few more much larger nebulas. We still haven't even reached the Milky Way yet. There's a couple dwarf galaxies. There's the Milky Way. The Triangulum Galaxy is one of our closer neighbors. And we still, look at this, dude. Distance Earth has traveled relative to the sun. That's pretty cool. Like, just running laps. Remember how long ago we saw a human? We're still not even anywhere close to the max. Let's see what's bigger than this. Distance to the Andromeda Galaxy. That's probably my favorite galaxy. Local group, Virgo cluster, the Virgo supercluster. Distance to the Great Attractor. Okay, so that's a very interesting thing. At, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, at the center of the universe, the known universe, there is a super massive black hole of insane proportions, which is known as the Great Attractor. I want to double check. Well, wait, I think it tells us. The Great Attractor is pulling thousands of galaxies, including the Milky Way, towards itself. Its mass is tens of thousands of times greater than the Milky Way. It's like this insane... It's the end of the universe, basically, in the center of the universe. It's so big, we can't really fathom how big it is. It just eats everything. That's why it's called the Great Attractor. It's kind of necessary, we believe, for holding the universe together. Otherwise, the universe would kind of spin itself apart. And we don't really know why the universe and galaxies don't spin themselves apart. Because, like, based off calculated mass, they should. The theory is it has stuff to do with dark matter and dark energy. We're zoomed out so far within the universe that even the Milky Way isn't a visible dot. That's how tiny we are. I think it is absolutely unreasonable to assume there's not something that is either God itself or very much godlike out there, right? Okay, so let's go and catch up with chat in a moment now that I'm done ranting about how tiny we are. Skull and Bones closed beta's ready to play, guys. That's actually kind of perfect timing because I think we finished this video. We got 30 seconds left. Let's let him wrap up.
People are willing to go. Maybe it gets to a point where throwing engineers and money at it, it just becomes way too much of a time investment.
I hope your brain can follow my brain.
You just can't get rid of them.
I know it can't. It's impossible. No one ever follows me truly in conversations, but that's what the VOD's for. Go back and watch it again if I confuse. Anyways, here we are. It stretches from the super nerdy scientists like Donald Hoffman and Sir Roger Penrose. I like those guys. And then you can just eat some mushrooms and have your whole worldview change in hours. Oh yeah, for sure. So one of the things that I was raised Roman Catholic and like very Roman Catholic. My mom was raised Southern Baptist too, but converted to Roman Catholic. And my dad was raised Roman Catholic. So I was like a choir boy, an altar boy. I did all the shit. And I got kind of disenfranchised with the church very quickly around, like, you know, those years, 13, 14 or something, because I was like, yo, all these people are just a bunch of fucking lying hypocrites. They do exactly the opposite of what he taught us to do. You know, it's like, do they not pay attention to what the hell they listen to every week? It's like, yeah, be humble, give away your money, don't like brag or do any of that stuff, and then they show up to church in their Sunday best. Like, people would show up wearing more money than I have in my entire closet, you know? And it's just like, cool, yeah, nice humility there, dude. And like, don't get me wrong, I'm not hating on anyone for having nice things. Like, if I had a $2,000 jacket, I would absolutely wear it every single day probably. But it's like they make such a big show of going to church with all the most expensive things draped all over them, when it's like the exact opposite of what Jesus preached. Like, he said, it's harder for a rich man to enter heaven than for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle. And it doesn't mean it's impossible, right? Because nothing is impossible, faith in God. But it does mean it's quite difficult to actually separate yourself from those worldly possessions when you have so many of them. And to move on to the next life, you can't still be addicted to things in this life. So that like didn't sit well with me. But what really didn't sit well with me was like these people would go out and hear things like, oh, whatever you do for the least of my brothers, you do for me. If you deny my brother, then I will deny you in front of my Father. And then they're like, yes, yes, praise God, wonderful, we love it. And then they go and dedicate their life to designing anti-homeless architecture. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? So I got really disillusioned with the church for years. I never went to go be an atheist, but I was just like, no, you know what? Fuck all religions, fuck all spirituality. It's all lies. I like had a massive crisis of faith, and basically until I got into college, and then I met an atheist, and I realized how dumb atheism is. Basically, is what happened. Like I met a hardcore atheist. I was like, yo, these guys are like even dumber than the hardcore religious fool. But yeah. So I think the scriptures like the Bible are ultimately esoteric documents. You can read it and not understand it, but still benefit. Absolutely, and that's why you got to read them multiple times. You know, I have a Bible within reach too, just like the Plato book. This is the Bible my grandmother, God rests her soul. She made it to 102, I think. Yes, that's right. She beat Betty White. She's a total badass. She gave me this Bible for like my first communion or maybe my confirmation or something. I've had this Bible for decades. And this is actually the Bible I read on stream. Those of you who aren't aware, for a while, when COVID first started, the Sunday spirituality streams I did, they started off with me just reading the New Testament. And then it's not spirituality, it's mental health and philosophy. But spirituality is an important part of mental health, and most people don't realize that, and that's why their mental health is terrible, because they have absolutely zero spirituality. So, but we've done other things as well. Like I read the entire novel of Dune on Saturday, and there's actually like an insane amount of spirituality stuff in that novel. People just don't realize it. I've read a self-help book. It's like an autobiography called Turn Your Pain into Art from one of my favorite artists, Icon for Hire, the lead singer, Ariel. But yeah, so it's not just about the religious stuff. We do everything here. I've read, it was some political philosopher. I can't remember. But yeah, let's catch up. So, yeah, but it's important that you're not going to understand him the first time. Like anything that's important, you will never understand it the first time you hear it. I can promise you that. Because if you did, you wouldn't need to read it. You know? It's one of those things where it's like, you got to kind of beat it into your brain until you figure it out. And even once you learn it and you know it, it's even harder to incorporate it and start doing it. Like, it took me so long to not actually get mad at video games. So I will rage out on stream a lot now, but I do it for fun. You know, it's more like I'm in a healthy area where I'm not actually feeling the negative emotions. I'm just enjoying the thoughts and letting them pass by me. I'm like, this guy is a damn idiot. Whatever, it is what it is. Now, there are still times where it will affect me emotionally, and the difference now is if I ever actually get tilted at, like, say, Overwatch, and I'm just, like, feeling really upset, I just stop. I don't torture myself with that. You know, when I've played so much Overwatch in my life, it's disgusting. I've been playing since the original Overwatch 1 beta, and back then, I was trying to be a pro gamer. I was like, hey, we got this group. Maybe we can start an Overwatch team, join Overwatch League, make some money. It is what it is. Yeah, that never happened. But I ended up, my PC broke. But that's probably not the reason why I never made it. I'm just not good enough to be a pro Overwatch player, if we're being completely honest. So it's just one of those things where the game was eating at my soul, though. Because I was trying so hard, I was getting so upset at how bad my teammates were and stuff. And then I just stopped playing the game entirely, and I got so much happier. And the first time I played Valorant, I played for like 2 weeks. I played for 2 days, I think. I did like 2 day, no life sessions, and I quit the game, and I was like, man, I just hate myself right now. I feel so terrible. And then I uninstalled it, and I got so much happier. And now when I play it, I have a friend that makes me play it sometimes. when I play it with Kells, I have so much fun playing Valorant because it's like I'm just beyond where I was 5 years ago, you know? Like leaps and bounds beyond where I was 5 years ago. But the weird thing about that is that the stream clip player is fucking up.
Oh, he did.
Yes, you bought his in the car.
Oh shit, he really did get in the car. Funny as fuck.
There's zip line being used right now.
I'm just gonna wait because the clip's kind of loud. It's not fucking up anymore though. Oh, nice. Cleaning up. I said it's not fucking up and then it stops.
Someone clip that.
Drive-bys.
Clip that.
Wait, I gotta do it. I don't know if I can, but I do.
Alright, but yeah, so now I can play that game and it's from an entirely different perspective. And I gotta warn you guys, the more you elevate yourself, the more people are gonna hate you. It's just weird because like they want you to stay stuck and sick the way they do, but like my interactions with my friends and my family have been changing a lot in the past 2 years. Well, like mostly the past 2 years, but like I've been in the trenches for 5 years in my, and it's really only the past 2 that I actually made progress. Like previous, like 2022, I just finally like managed to stabilize, you know? 2022 was my stabilization year, and 2023 actually has been the most difficult year of my life, but it's been a one step forward at a time kind of year, to the point where I actually feel invincible now. Not like I'm gonna headbutt my way through a brick wall, but it's just like I've survived so much in my life at this point that nothing can actually stop me. And if they kill me, then whatever. I've influenced so many people at this point that I believe I've had a positive effect on the world, and I want to continue amplifying that positive effect. But I am content at this point now. I can move forward, be thankful for what I've done, and be hopeful that there's still more I can do. But people resent that, you know? They're like, they don't like that you're growing up. They're not. And it can be really frustrating. So my advice for anyone who's like trying to better themselves and they find a lot of the people that they love are being kind of toxic to them, create space. A lot of people say like, yo, you gotta cut those people off. No, that's not good either, because then you miss them and then sometimes you resent them. I'd say create space, you know? My dad and I have had a lot of problems. Not like terrible problems. So like, I just want to say he's a wonderful man. Always done the best he could by me, but his mentality is entirely different from me. We are polar opposites in so many ways, and that's where our problems come. It's not anything like abuse or neglect or anything like that. It's just he can't possibly comprehend my worldview, and I'm always growing and expanding it. So that's caused a lot of difficulties between us through the years. But the number one thing I did to help improve our relationship was just stop interacting with him for a while. Even when we lived in the same house, because I've been here for 5 years now. Like I said, I've been in the trenches of my life for 5 years. I left the job and then I couldn't find another one. I had to leave. I was just being terribly mistreated by my employers, and I couldn't find another one after that. Had to move back in with my parents because I couldn't afford my apartment anymore. So it's just one of those things where that was really rough for us for a while, because it was heartbreaking, honestly, because even as sick as I was back then, I was so sick and I didn't even realize it. Sick in the head and sick in the heart, like not like terribly sick like that fucker right there, but I just was not in a healthy place mentally or emotionally. And I moved back in and I saw my parents had the house had gone to shit. They'd almost gone full hoarder mode. Like, we had a whole bathroom we couldn't even use because there were literally boxes stacked floor to ceiling not even in the bathroom, all the way out into the hallway. And I'm not even kidding. It took me a year to clean that hallway out and get into the bathroom and actually get the bathroom working again. I did as much as I could, and then we had a plumber come in, finish the rest. So it was like literally heartbreaking to like be like, you know, these were my heroes, right? And I'd moved out, and I was like, all right, well, cool. Now that all the kids are out of the house, because like my sister and brother are gone now too, they're down in Charlotte. I was like, they probably did all the things they'd always talked about, said they were going to do to make the house better, right? It was like, no, the whole thing just is, the childhood home I grew up in has been deteriorating for the past 10 years while I was gone. And it's just like, damn, man, this is like heartbreaking. And their mentalities had been deteriorating too. I think they're both doing a lot better right now. But when I first moved back in, they were both in some rough spaces. And especially between me and my dad, that caused a lot of consternation. We would have like shouting matches about stupid shit, things that didn't even really matter, like the coffee maker. And the best thing I did was just create space. I like honestly refused to look at him and refused to talk to him, because anytime I did, it made me want to punch him in the fucking face. So after we did that, we for like a year, I think, maybe a year and a half, we didn't really talk. And then about 2 years ago, we started talking again, and it was just minor stuff at first, like sports games, weather. Then we went back to more like having conversations on deeper things. He gets very angry very quickly, and he's not like an aggressive angry person. He gets petty, and he'll give you the silent treatment, or he'll start doing like passive aggressive things, say underhanded remarks under his breath and stuff. It's just like really childish things, and that frustrates me a lot. But eventually there got to a point where we just had a few shouting matches again, but it was like an entirely different shouting match, where it wasn't just us being angry at actions or stuff. It was like literally confronting the valley that had grown between us, and we're in a very good place right now. I feel like I think he's still a little close-minded and remarkably behind the times, but he's a Gen X with a boomer mentality, would be the best way to describe it. Hardworking, absolutely dedicated to his craft, but he doesn't really like comprehend what's going on in the world right now. I'm hoping one day he'll catch up. I believe he's got the capability. He just doesn't want to let go of things in the past yet. Alright, now let me catch up. So, speaking of the name of the gods, bro, Yahweh, Jehovah what's trippy is that the Polish J sounds Y, and Polish W sounds V, so theoretically the name of God could possibly be Yahweh. Yeah, like we don't know actually how to pronounce it, and who knows if that's even right or if someone just made it up, right? And I'm not saying that they made it up like as a bad thing. It's more just like, this is this incomprehensible figure, I don't know what to call it, write something down, and then they picked it up and ran with it, right? My friend pointed out the name Yahweh to me before I realized that linguistic move. That's cool. The Kuiper belt looks like a force field to protect our system from... Exactly. And so that's one of the things that really brought me back to it, is Einstein, actually. Arguably the most brilliant man that ever lived. He was an atheist at first, but towards the end of his life, he started to say, look, man, like, I ain't gonna say I know what's out there, but I think something's gotta be out there, because the more I learn about the universe, the more I realize it just fits too perfectly together. And that's like the theory of intelligent design, basically. It means that something kind of had to create this, because it works too well to have happened by accident. And I know it did happen by accident. It's entirely possible. But Occam's razor dictates, if you don't have clear evidence to determine one resolution over another, the simpler solution is usually the correct one. So Occam's razor dictates that indeed there is a creator of some sort, because the universe is too well designed to have happened accidentally. And that was Einstein's opinion of it. And I was like, wait a minute. If the most brilliant man that ever lived, all the most brilliant men that ever lived, because like Socrates thinks the same thing, believes in a creator, then what kind of fool am I not to? Now, and I'm not saying I just accepted that at face value, right? I looked at their reasoning and I did the Socratic method. I was like, can I break this reasoning? And like, nope. Yeah, the more I attack this, the stronger it gets. So I'm pretty sure God exists, because I can't prove he doesn't. Like, I can prove all sorts of other things don't exist, or like at least tangentially prove. For example, I can't actually prove that the world isn't flat, but there's all kinds of little experiments or suggestions you can prove that you're like, okay, yeah, well, it can't really be flat, can it? It just doesn't make sense. Reality doesn't work the way we perceive it if the Earth is flat. So we have to assume the Earth is round, because that's what the science shows us. We can do these experiments. You know how I know people actually landed on the moon? Because the lunar lander has a fucking mirror on it. And if you have a stable enough laser and a telescope to aim it, you can point a laser. It's got to be a very powerful laser, obviously. You need a clear night, and it's got to be properly aligned with where the lander is located. But you can literally point a laser at the moon, and the mirror on the lander will reflect the laser back to you. That's how we know we landed on the moon, dude. Okay, and there's just so many little things like I need to code a little. See you guys next episode. Hope it's okay. Dude, I love my lurkers. I am the ultimate lurker. I lurk constantly. I'm lurking in 2 streams right now, even though I'm streaming. I don't apologize for lurking. That's how I feel about Counter-Strike. Yeah, I haven't played Counter-Strike in ages. I want to play the new one. So I never really got super into it. I did play the orange box, but I played Team Fortress Classic. That was my game. I loved Team Fortress Classic. I put so many hours into that. And then when Team Fortress 2 came out, I was like, oh cool, they're like updating. No, this is shit. This is it's a great game, right? I will say Team Fortress 2 is a great game, but it is a terrible sequel to Team Fortress Classic, because they just changed so much of it. It's an entirely different game. It's not really a sequel. They should have come up with something else to differentiate it more. It's just not the same game at all. But yeah, I was more into Team Fortress Classic back then. I did play a little bit of Counter-Strike, but that was too sweaty for me back then. I was a little kid. I am really bad at the stop to shoot thing. Like, even when I play Valorant, I'm trying to get better at that, and I have played a little bit of Valorant now, so I think it'd be all right with the new Counter-Strike. And I do have the new Counter-Strike installed. I just haven't really had a chance to play it. I think that might be why Jesus appeared in the flesh of man. Cannot get direct evidence of God on the macrocosm and microcosm. Counter-Strike, yeah. So exactly, Counter-Strike is like a flower growing from a heap of pile of shit. Yeah, and there's a bunch of other shit flowers popping up around you, trying to explode their shit all over you. Dude, I do like some of the Counter-Strike drama. I remember there was a tournament where some guys got banned for it because they found a way to get outside of the map by like hopping on each other's shoulders and like sniping the other team as they came out of the spawn or whatever. And I thought that was hilarious. And like, technically it wasn't like against the rules of the tournament, but like anyone with half a brain realizes that's an exploit and you aren't supposed to use exploits. Even there's like a golden rule, and it's like, don't use exploits in tournaments, right? I need to pee, and then we'll go check out the open seas. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run a small ad break. I'm gonna make a drink. Sounds good. So, while I was standing there holding on to my dick, I was thinking about atheism. And I realized that atheism is just the religion of self-obsessed narcissists. That's just what it is. It's a religion of self-obsession is what it boils down to. Oh, this is fucking hilarious. So we're gonna play the closed beta right now, but oh wait, I actually gotta do something. Okay, I do gotta do something first. Okay, cool. So this video, I honestly am starting to like legitimately believe in demons. And I know that sounds kind of weird, but I don't think they really work the way they kind of describe them in the Bible, but they also kind of do. I don't think they work the way priests think they work, but like I've exorcised the demon from my own head, like not in like a spiritual type thing, but it's just like you get these recursive thought patterns that are damaging to yourself. That's what a demon is, right? It's those negative thoughts that take over your mind and cause you to obsess over something that is unhealthy for you. That's what I consider to be a demon. Angels and demons are real, bro? Yeah, exactly. Yes. Yeah. So I think this woman is actually legitimately possessed. I don't know what demons have gotten into her, but I watched this earlier. Not the whole video. Oh, I see now why this. This is the actual original video. I watched Leon Lush reacting to this video, and then I brought up this video. Oh, I remember. Hey, damn, Cockford. If you're listening still, I want to make a song out of some of the screams, some of the shit this lady says, because it would just, you know, those internet songs like the what's the one? Is that the thing? Yes, this. So this is like this became a meme, right?
Terrifying moments for a woman who woke up to a strange man in bed with her. The woman screamed. Her brother rushed in to help and tried to fight the offender off. That break-in happened early this morning in the 500 block of Webster Drive in Huntsville.
If you don't know what this is, you haven't spent enough time on the internet.
UFF 48's Elizabeth Jello caught up with the victim. Elizabeth, emotions were running high.
And Mark, the woman, the victim, tells us that a man broke into her house and tried to rape her. Her brother went in and he tried to help her out, but the man got away, leaving behind, though, evidence of his visit. Kelly Dodson was asleep with her little girl inside their apartment on Webster Drive when
I was attacked by some idiot from out here in the projects.
Dodson says her attacker used a garbage can to climb onto the unit's ledge, open the upstairs window, and then he got in bed with her.
Lock your windows, people.
He tried to pull my clothes off.
Dodson struggled with her attacker, knocking over items in her bedroom. Antoine Dodson heard his sister scream and ran to help.
Well, obviously, we have a rapist in Lincoln Park. He's climbing in your windows. He's snatching your people up, trying to rape them. So y'all need to hide your kids, hide your wife, and hide your husband because they're raping everybody out here.
The attacker got loose and went out the upstairs window.
So, the internet had a field day with that, and this happened.
Well, obviously we have a rapist in Lincoln Park.
155 million views, by the way.
He's climbing in your windows, he's snatching your people up, trying to rape them. So y'all need to hide your kids, hide your wife, hide your kids, hide your wife, hide your kids, hide your wife, and hide your husband, cause they raping everybody out here. You don't have to come and confess, we're looking for you. We gon' find you, we gon' find you. So you can run and tell that, run and tell that, run and tell that. Homeboy, homeboy. We got your t-shirt to the left fingerprints and all. You are so dumb, you are really dumb, for real.
The man got away, leaving behind evidence.
I was attacked by some idiot in the project. So dumb, so dumb, so dumb, so he's climbing in your windows, he's snatching your people.
How is this like actually better than half the music they're coming out with today, though?
You don't have to come and confess. We're looking for you. We gon' find you. We gon' find you.
It's so good.
Run and tell that, run and tell that. Homeboy, homeboy.
I kind of want to do something like that with this video.
Police observed a pickup truck with
Some of the audio from this is insane. So, by the way, the whole thing, this whole video is one of the most insane things I've ever seen. And what scares me is that this woman is a teacher. Not only is she like educating young minds, but like this is like the person you trust your kids with for 8 hours of the day, every day. Maybe not specifically her, because like different schools organize different ways. Some schools it's like they have a block schedule and you go to different teachers. Some school you have like one teacher that teaches you almost everything, and then another teacher. It's all different, so we don't know exactly how her school's set up. But this is a teacher.
Police observed a pickup truck with no front tires driving on just the rims alone.
Look at that. Look at that. The tires are just gone. Both tires are just absolutely gone. That's I have seen some crazy things in 15 years as a firefighter, but I don't think I've ever seen that. Like nothing like that. Like you can hear the fucking rims clanking over shit and stuff. Like you just gotta ask, what is wrong with this person that they're like, they don't. I can't fathom, like, why would you drive your truck like that to begin with? The only way they could ever possibly, and that's a nice truck. I'm got some serious vehicle jealousy there. It's like, why, but why would you ever, like, how? I just can't fathom how it's even possible. Well, alcohol's the answer. Of course. Why would it be anything else? My guess is there might have been some pills involved too. Wait till you see what happens.
Hello. Hey. How you doing?
Already she's fucked up. And I can tell you why. Because she's leaning over in her car, reaching for her glove box as the cop walks up to the side of the car. That's how you get your fucking ass shot, dumbass. Literally the most dangerous thing for a cop are traffic stops. There are countless videos of cops walking up to the side of a car, dude sticking a gun out, and the cop just getting blown away. It is so fucked up. So if you ever get pulled over, I know everyone wants to be like, oh, I want to have all my documents and everything ready for him. No. Like, that is called furtive movements. And not only does it creep the fuck out of them because they don't know if you're trying to get a weapon ready, but it gives them probable cause to search your car in certain situations because they can be like, oh, well, we saw furtive movement. We thought they were hiding a bag of ecstasy. Something. So if you ever get pulled over by a cops, just sit there, hands on the steering wheel, wait till they come up and ask you to look for the document, okay?
Say that again?
I said I'm okay.
You're okay?
I'm okay.
What are you looking for? Huh?
Just want to talk to you.
ask you what you're looking for that I see you. Are you looking for something specific? I don't know. I'm just asking you what you're looking for.
Yeah, like he's asking you what you're looking for, like because he doesn't know. Why would he ask you if he knew what you were looking for?
You couldn't be reaching for something else. Are you trying to find your ID, your registration, your insurance? This is what you're trying to do? All right.
You can automatically tell she's cooked, right? Like just like not everyone slurs when they're drunk. I don't. I can be absolutely hammered to the point where I can barely stand, and it doesn't. That hasn't happened probably since college, but I don't slur my words for whatever reason. I do swear a lot more when I'm drunk, and I already swear pretty. But apparently I speak more German when I'm drunk too, which I don't know why because I barely even remember how to speak German at this point.
I'm not being a dick. I'm just asking you what you're reaching for because I didn't ask you anything.
No, he doesn't. He. Okay, like she's so dumb. Already, I'm not sure if it's her or the alcohol, but right now she is so dumb. You know, like first of all, second mistake. So first mistake, don't reach around in your vehicle when a cop is walking up on your vehicle because you might just get yourself shot. Second mistake, and also because you give them probable cause to potentially search your vehicle if you're reaching around in your vehicle as they're walking up when they can't see what you're doing. Second mistake, never be rude to a cop. It doesn't matter what kind of bad day you're having, what like you've heard on the news, because most of that shit on the news is lies anyways. Half of that ends up being exposed as not being true. The other half of it was kind of true, but they twisted it in some weird way to fuck with your head. So like whatever you're doing, I don't care how you feel about cops, always be polite to them, because at the end of the day they're people too, and it's a person who's about to decide whether or not you get in a lot of trouble. Even if a lot of trouble for you is just like a speeding ticket, or in this case is way worse, like seriously worse. But it's one of those things where it's like I've been pulled over 5-6 times in my life maybe. I've gotten one speeding ticket, and it was ironically the only one I didn't deserve. But I didn't fight it because I was visiting one of my friends in Ohio, and it would have cost me 2 days' wages to go fight the speeding ticket, where it only cost me a half day's wages to pay it. So it made no sense to fight the ticket, even though I could have easily won. But she said that's why they ticketed me, even though it was a bullshit ticket, because they knew I wouldn't fight it, since I had PA plates, and it would cost me more money to fight it than to pay the ticket. So yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I've being 15 years as a firefighter, cops for a long time, and there are some great cops out there, but there are also some super fucking corrupt cops. I had experiences with both. Alternatively, there was another time I was coming back from work. It was I don't even remember what time. It was late though. I think I'd stayed late for some reason. Yeah, it was when I was working at the bakery. So I would have stayed late there, and I was exhausted, man. I wasn't paying attention. You know how when you're tired and like not tired, it was dangerous for me to drive tired. Just tired, I wasn't necessarily like watching my speedometer. I was more thinking like, man, what am I going to eat when I get home? I'm going through a section of the highway with speed traps, like known for speed traps, that I'm always very careful on. See the fucking lights. Well, actually, I don't see the lights behind me. I see the cop behind me, and no regular cop. We're talking a whole ass state trooper. I'm like, okay, well, I need to get off at this exit anyways. So it was the exit for where I lived at the time, and I'm like, okay, all right, whatever. I'm just gonna get off the exit. He fucking follows me off the exit. I'm like, oh shit. So it was one of those things where I hadn't been paying attention to how fast I was going, and it was night, and you always feel like you just don't realize how fast you're going at night for some reason. At least I don't. It's like I looked down and I was going fucking 80 in a 65, and it's not bad, but it's or is it 55? One of the two. It was way over, enough that I like definitely should have gotten a ticket. And guy pulled, like, he waited till I got off the highway and lit me up and pulled into a Bob Evans parking lot. He came up, like, hey man, where you coming from? Like, oh, just work, going home, stuff. Was really polite, just answered all his questions. He was like, back then I was still active. I'm retired now, but he was like, see, you got a fire department sticker on your car. I was like, oh yeah. I was like, how long you been in? I think back then it was probably like 7 years, so 10 years. He was like, oh, you should know better, man. I'm like, yeah, man, I'm sorry. I'm exhausted. I didn't see my speedometer. I apologize. Like, just trying to get home from work and eat some food and go to sleep. He's like, all right, well, you were going fast enough that I can't just let you go, but your record's clean. So, because I think at that point, my old ticket had been expunged. So it was like, I know, like, you're probably an upstanding guy because you've got nothing on your record and been polite with me and stuff. So I'm just going to give you this a warning. It's an official warning. If you get another, like, it's going to show up if someone pulls you over. So you're not going to get another warning. You'll get a ticket next time, but just going to give you a warning this time and let you go. And that was like a fucking state trooper with like the brim cap and everything. I was like, man, I'm so screwed. But second mistake she made, don't be fucking mean to the cops. Like, even if they deserve it, don't be mean to the cops, because they're the ones that decide your fate in this moment.
Where are you coming from, man?
That way.
Where are you coming from?
Where you coming from? That way. That's a good one. I gotta give it to her. Now, that's an important thing. You don't have to tell the cop where you're coming from. You don't have to tell them where you're coming from or where you're going. There are lots of questions you don't have to answer. Really, all you have to do is provide your identification. And in certain states, you do have to tell them if you have a weapon in the car. In other states, you don't. For example, here in Pennsylvania, I have my carry permit, and I carry every single day because it's a carry permit, not a leave it at home permit. And legally, I am not required to tell the officer that I am armed. However, I always do, because you have to keep in mind that they didn't become police officers because they graduated top of their class at Stanford. Most of these guys, yeah, they passed high school. Some of them might have gone to college, but most of them probably just passed high school, went to community college, or went right into the police academy. And some of them probably passed high school by the skin of their teeth. I'm not saying that there aren't very intelligent cops, especially when you get up into like detectives and commissioners and stuff like that. But the average beat cop is not a very intelligent person. So you have to realize that they kind of just operate off base instinct because that's what they're trained to do. And it's more often than not, you're not going to have an intelligent cop that you can really reason with. You just need to kind of comply and then make sure you don't die, because that's the biggest mistake that a lot of people make, is they end up getting themselves killed. But the problem with getting yourself killed when you're getting arrested is then you can't sue the cop because you're fucking dead. So yes, absolutely, do not let anyone tread on your civil rights, but you have to learn to pick and choose your battles, because if you die, they win the war. So if there is a cop that is violating your civil rights, do everything you can to make sure it's documented and comply, and then sue the shit out of him afterwards when you get a good lawyer. But even though I'm not legally required to tell cops that I am armed here in the state of Pennsylvania, I still do. I sit there, I'm like, hey man, I'm legal concealed carry. I got my permit with me. Hands on the steering wheel, especially like once I let him know I've got a gun in the car. Like, what do you want me to do? He's like, all right, that's fine. Thanks for letting me know. Just keep it in the holster most of the time. Now, of course, sometimes you have the idiot cop that he's like, oh, get out, put it on the roof of your car, let me take it and clear the magazine. And that's really stupid. That's why a lot of cops end up getting shot. Is actually a lot of cops get shot by themselves, because while people assume that cops are good with guns, most of them actually aren't. And I can tell you this from being a firearms instructor. When I went to my instructor course where I learned to teach other people to shoot pistols, the worst people in the class at shooting, and just as far as lack of knowledge of firearms went, were the cops. And then it was the military, which a lot of people are like, wait, doesn't the military know how to shoot firearms? Well, yes and no. So this goes for cops too. If you're talking to like a SWAT officer, gonna be one of the best gun handlers you have ever seen in your life. But the average beat cop, there are beat cops that only fire their gun once a year, and that's for their annual recertification. Most military personnel are never trained to fire a pistol. That was something I didn't learn until my sister, who's a veteran, went shooting with us at the range once, and she couldn't hit paper at 15 yards. And I was like, I thought you were like this badass soldier. And she's like, well, they didn't teach us to shoot this. They only taught us to shoot M4s and M16s. And I think she got to shoot the LMG too. But they only taught them to shoot long rifles. And pistols are way harder to shoot than long rifles. So I had to teach her how to shoot the pistol. And then like once she got the basics down, she was really, really good at it. And she's probably better than me now, to be honest, because she's been training more than I have recently. But anyways, the point is, cops aren't super intelligent, especially when it comes to guns, and they will often do things, what's called unnecessary administration, which basically that means don't touch your gun if you don't need to, because it's not gonna just go off on its own. Guns only go boom when you put your booger picker on the bang switch. And most guns, well, not most guns, but a lot of modern guns, like my SIG, which is almost identical to a Glock in many ways, except way better. These modern striker fire guns, I hate it. The only thing I don't like about my gun is I actually need to pull the trigger to disassemble it. And it's the same way with a Glock, which many police departments use. So one of the things though is, if the guy goes and takes your firearm and he pulls it out of the holster, pulls the magazine out, racks the slide back to clear the chamber, that's 5 different motions where that gun could negligently go off. He's an idiot. And none of them need to happen. The vast majority of cops that I've talked to have always been just like, all right, yeah, that's fine. Keep it in your holster. Keep your hands where I can see them, and we'll just have this conversation. And it goes from there. So, but the point is, you don't need to answer most questions a cop asks you when they pull you over, specifically where you're coming from and where you're going. And I would actually advise that, like, if you're coming from a bar, you don't tell them you were coming from a bar. Even if, like, you're the designated driver and you didn't have anything to drink, or maybe you work at the bar. Maybe if you work at the bar, that's not that too bad. You could just say, oh yeah, I just work there. But I still wouldn't tell them I was coming from the bar, because how does he know you didn't have a shot at the end of your shift or something, right? So definitely be careful what information you give them, but at the same time, there is information you want to give them, either because you're legally required to, or because it's for your safety, you know? So let's get back and see what mistake she makes next.
Know where you're going? It's where you're coming from.
That way. That's where I come from.
Do you have place that you're coming from?
This is funny.
Place that I come from?
Yes.
My boss's house.
Okay.
Your boss's house. Now, quick question. Do you have anything to drink today?
I might have.
Never say that. That's the second mistake. Never admit to having anything to drink. It doesn't matter if it was like 8 hours ago. The moment you admit to having had something to drink, they're going to start doing a field sobriety test on you. And you're allowed to refuse a field sobriety test and a PBT, which is the small little breathalyzer. But if you do that, they're going to put you in cuffs, take you down to the station, and make you take the big breathalyzer in the station. And if you refuse to take that, they're going to suspend your license. So don't tell them you had anything to drink. But actually, what I really want to get to right here is...
At this point, I'm going to need you to step out of the vehicle.
Oh, this is funny, actually. Wait. This is one of the funniest things ever. Oh, this is hilarious, too. I forgot how many things there are in this video. I want to skip through because I want to get to the game, but...
Your boss's house. Right? Now, quick question. Do you have anything to drink today?
I might have.
You may have. If you possibly had something to drink, what kind
I'm
of
going to
drink
close some other programs down. We're not going to end up working on this.
Are you still trying to find that registration on driver license?
Yeah.
All right. Do you know what happened with your tires?
So, if it wasn't obvious she's drunk before, she's been looking in the same little folder thing for her driver's license for 2 minutes. I just need to save this file before I close the project window.
What?
Do you know what happened with your tires?
There's nothing wrong with it.
There is nothing wrong with your...
Do you know what happened with your tires? There's nothing wrong with your tires. Wait, let's double check. Is there anything wrong with her tires? Nope, nothing wrong with her tires. How can there be anything wrong with her tires if she doesn't have tires, you know? 200 IQ right there. There's nothing wrong with her tires.
Alright.
Nothing wrong with my tires.
Alright.
I'm gonna come out.
No, you cannot.
Wait, that's not the...
Today.
She actually
Possibly had something
says
to drink.
multiple
What kind of
times.
drink did you do today? Are you still trying to find that registration on driver license?
Yeah.
It's way longer than 2 minutes, because I just noticed that jump cut. Watch. They actually cut the video.
I might have.
You may have.
Watch, there's a jump cut.
If you
She's looking through there.
possibly had something to drink, what kind of drink did you do today?
There it is.
Are you still trying to find that registration on driver license?
We don't know how much time they cut out, but she's been there for...
Tires?
Okay.
What?
Do you know what happened with your tires?
There's nothing wrong with my tires.
There is nothing wrong with your tires?
No.
Alright.
There's nothing wrong with my tires.
Alright.
I'm gonna come out.
No, you cannot come out yet.
One thing that you do have to comply with is if the police officer ever tells you to get out of the vehicle, get out of the vehicle. Because if you don't, they're gonna do whatever it takes to get you out of that vehicle, including like breaking every single piece of that vehicle. I love that she's like, can I get out of the car here? Because just wait till what happens. Wait to see what happens next.
I'm asking you real quick.
It's
You
like,
know
no,
what
stay inside.
There's nothing wrong with my tires.
You were parked somewhere?
What?
Do you hit something?
Not hit anything.
Right, you didn't hit anything.
I did not.
Alright, so at this point, yes, you can step out. I'm gonna need to do some exercise to you to
Okay.
see if you're...
So she was like, can I step out? He was like, no, hold on a second. He was like, oh, okay. All right, fine. Go ahead and step out. So she's already volunteering to step out, right? No problem.
Okay,
Cool, just step out.
Do me a favor, step out for me.
You're gonna backtrack that shit.
Alright.
Wait. I thought she wanted to step out. And now she's like cursing at him. Because where do you think that...
Where do you think that I did something wrong?
Well, you don't have a time.
Okay, so the first time I saw this, I thought she meant like backtrack that shit, like take that back. But I think she's just in her like drug and alcohol addled brain struggling to figure out what's going on now. Like, why am I Why do I have to get out of my car?
Tire. You're running in a ring for three blocks.
No. There's a tire.
There is a tire over there? All right, you can step on. Show me where's the tire at.
There's a f***ing tire, right?
There is a
Like,
rim.
I don't
There is no
get.
tire in the rim.
I don't understand how you can be so fucking dumb. Like, alcohol cannot do this to you. I don't think, like, not just alcohol. She had to be mixing it with something, or she has to have, like, some other type of mental bullshit going on, because there's no way alcohol can make you this dumb. I've seen the dumbest people I know get absolutely hammered, and they did not get this dumb.
You want to step out and see it?
Let me record you.
All right, go ahead. But at this point, I'm gonna need you to step out of the vehicle.
I will not no. Don't.
I thought she was. What happened to her volunteering to step out of the vehicle? She was literally volunteering 2 seconds ago.
What are you looking for? What are you looking for?
This vehicle is super disabled. She refuses to get out of the vehicle.
You're right. I refuse.
All right, I need you to exit the vehicle right now.
No.
Ma'am.
Wait, I want to see something.
The vehicle is super disabled. She refuses to get out of the vehicle.
You're right. I refuse.
All right, I need you to exit the vehicle right now.
No.
Ma'am.
Make.
Oh. That wasn't even what I wanted to see, but she just told the cop to make her. Okay. Be careful what you ask for, dumbass. You're gonna get exactly what you ask for. He's going to make you get out of that vehicle. But so I was watching, she was like kind of touching her nose and stuff. But I'm not sure if it's just like, some people get touchy-feely when they're drunk and they like touch their face. But the first time it looked like she kind of did this, and I was like, maybe a little bit of nose candy, I don't know, something there too, you know?
Ma'am.
Make me.
You are drunk.
Make me.
I need you to step out of the vehicle.
Make me.
Okay. Look at that guy. You can see it in the reflection. He knows what's coming. She's like, make me. He just saddles up right beside the other guy. Watch this window right here. He's like, make me? Okay, we'll make you. Oh, that's the female cop. Okay, I got it. Coming around from the other side.
But you're a f***ing bullshit. You're a bullshit.
You're a bullshit. What does that even mean? You are actually just a pile of feces that came out of a male cow.
Pulled over for.
I'm gonna do a test on you to see if you're okay to drive.
No.
All right, so you're under arrest for DUI. Come on.
Don't touch me. Don't. Don't. Hey, don't you touch me. Don't stop. Touch me. Don't you touch me. Don't you.
It always escalates so quickly. And it's always like these entitled... Why is it always some entitled white woman? Like, I know there's like a whole, like, oh, there's like a lot of like the Karen stuff. It's like, oh, not all Karens. But it's like, it's always some entitled white woman. Like some brain dead a liberal arts teacher or something, you know? It's always the same people.
Stop resisting.
35 dispatch. 10-3. Face the vehicle.
10-3 on 1, 10-3 on 1, 6235, 150 North Lemon Avenue.
Stop resisting. Oh, I will resist because you are full of shit.
At least she's like honest. You know, often, like, usually they say stop resisting. Like, I'm not resisting, punches the cop. I'm not resisting. It's like, she's like, oh, I will resist. I gotta respect her for that one.
10-3. You asshole, and I will get my lawyer.
10-3 clear on 1, 10-3 clear out on 1.
Let go of my hair. Let go of my
Stop resisting. I'm trying to. Don't hurt you with the cops. All right, gonna double lock him.
There it goes.
Let go of me. Let go of me. Stop.
And that's just the beginning. The first of the goat screams. She puts the Taylor Swift song with the goat clipped in to shame.
You all bullshit. Fuck you!
Look at those rings on her fingers. That's how you know she's trouble. She's got thumb rings. Who the fuck has thumb rings?
You scratching me. You're gonna get a double charge for that. You're gonna have better than a leave.
So we can put her in the car?
I'm trying to.
Let go of me. I know my goddamn rights, and you have no right.
It's always that line, man. It's always, I know my rights. And I swear to God, anyone that says, I know my rights, that's proof they don't know their rights.
You have no right. You have no right.
Oh, he has every right. You've given him so much probable cause. There is no court in the United States that would call this a wrongful arrest. Not a one.
You have no right. You have no right.
There it goes.
Stop screaming.
She just goes full on total goat scream. And she doesn't stop.
Stop. Stop. Stop. Stop. Stop.
He's just like shit talking them now.
I will own you. I will own both of you. I will own both of you. Bitches.
You're stepping.
You have already
We just cuff you. We just cuff you. There is nothing else.
Hey, can you? I will bite you. I will.
If you bite me, that's not going to be good.
You better not. You.
That's not a good.
This is why I feel like, yeah, screaming for the tire god. This is why I feel like, this is what I'm talking about. Like, this person is actually possessed by a demon. When you're like threatening to bite the cops and shit, that's way beyond like just human stupidity. There is some fucked up evil shit going on there, you know?
You record it.
Someone needs to drive this shit out of her into the pigs.
For no reason. Let go of me, you piece
Recording you for no reason. Oh, they've got plenty of reasons. Trust me, woman.
Let go of me, you piece of shit. Let go of me.
And it's just, you just keep going. She's still just screaming. She doesn't stop screaming.
No, I will not.
Stop.
I don't understand how she can actually goat scream for that long without like her vocal cords just flying out of her mouth. It never stops.
Okay.
Like actually never stops. It's mind-blowing.
It will happen. It will happen.
Hey, you scratching me. Stop scratching me.
Are abusing me.
When she says it, when she screams on the me, it actually straight up just sounds like a billy goat. Alright. Eventually they do get her in though.
Piece of shit. Abusing me.
And this is so satisfying. This part right here, it's so satisfying.
Abusing.
Not this part. The end of this.
All of my bruises are on you, mother.
Like, dude, that's like demon speak right there. Like, what the fuck, man?
You piece of shit. All of my bruises are on you.
Grab her actual arm. No, grab her actual arm.
Kicking the cops, that's a charge. This is the satisfying part. In a moment.
All of my bruises are on you, you piece of shit. All of my bruises are on you.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
Crimes, including felony.
Look at this! Battery on an officer or firefighter, 3rd-degree felony. Resist officer with violence, 3rd-degree felony. DUI, alcohol or drugs, second-degree misdemeanor. Drive with expired license for more than 6 months, second-degree misdemeanor. This is like, this is the face of evil in modern America. Let me hear a war cry, right? Sad story. Yeah. I do feel bad for her, but at the same point, like, you gotta lie in the bed you make, you know? Like, no one's responsible for what happened to her here except herself. Like, I have limited sympathy for people who do it to themselves, you know? Like, I always try to be empathetic, but at the same point, eventually you get to a point where it's just like, all right, you've crossed the line now where you're like actually a menace to society and you deserve everything you fucking get. Let's try this game out because it is fully loaded. No, but it's exactly appropriate. So assaulting a police officer is a felony. She was straight up kicking police officers. That is exactly what happens. That's not harsh. That's the, like, she's lucky all she got was a 3rd degree felony. 3rd degree are like lower levels, and then 2nd and 1st degree. She was making threats. So she said, I'll kill you in court still, but she was like making actual threats of bodily harm to the police officer. I'm sure they could have brought her up on more charges. Like, there's a lot of stuff they could have brought her up on. But I think, honestly, I think they were kind of lenient with her. For everything she did, they could have brought her up on more. She probably could have caught 7 or 8 charges off that. She seemed more fucked in the head than... That's... Yes, but intent doesn't matter because she was literally a danger to society. She's a drunk driver who is so drunk she was incapable of finding her registration in a folder, and she was driving on bare rims with a disabled vehicle. What happens if she hits somebody's kid, man, or like a mom? Like, people have to be held accountable for their actions. I understand that yes, I do feel compassionate for them, but she was a danger to everyone else on that entire block and every block she drove through to get there. So she gets everything she deserves there. She was absolutely hammered, and she was driving on a suspended license. She should not. She was. So that driving on a suspended license is actually criminal intent. So like there was so many things she did wrong there. There's no leg for her to stand on. All right. Let's get into this game. Press any button to rule the seas. Ooh. I'm paralyzed by my inability to decide. No, I'm kidding. I like that button. Let's go. That's kind of loud, but every game's kind of loud when you first log in, isn't it? I gotta bring the volume down a bit. Yeah, she had no front tires, which means she absolutely hit something, right? Because there's no way you just rip your front tires off a big-ass truck like that without really hitting something. So, like, she could have killed someone. She could have killed lots of people. It's probably doing like a first time shader thing. I don't know. Alright. Brightness. Adjust the overall brightness of the in-game image. It doesn't really give me a guide. I like it when they give you a guide. Like it's got the 3 icons. It's like, you should not be able to see this one. This one should be plain as day, and this one you should kind of see. I don't know though. I do know my screen is pretty bright. I normally turn it down a bit. I think that looks pretty good, huh? This looks overexposed. That looks way overexposed. That's too dark. We'll try that. I don't know if this game gets super dark. Contrast? Ooh. Oh, we want the contrast to go up a little, I think. Yeah. I'm a big contrast person. That's maybe a little too high. HDR sucks. I fucking hate HDR. As a member of Ubisoft community of players, I will play nice. Ugh. Behind every avatar is a real person. I will keep cool and communicate with respect in victory and defeat alike. Play fair. My skills alone will take me to the top. I will play fairly and never cheat. Play safe. Creating a safe ecosystem is everyone's responsibility. I will use safety features and report any inappropriate behavior. I agree. Welcome, pirates. In this closed beta, plunge into all-out naval mayhem. Wait, that was really fast. Can we go back? It's just going through way too fast. Like, I could speed read this. But I don't want to. They're just trying to sell me the premium. They didn't let me read the things I want to actually read, but... And I can't go back? Is it gonna go to the next one? Nope. Alright, that's fine. They should have given us more time and let us advance that manually, but whatever. Minor thing. 6 hours remaining in the closed beta. Oh, okay, that we can watch it again. Welcome, pirates. In this closed beta, plunge into all-out naval mayhem. I got like a hard booger in my nose. I need to deal with this. It's vibrating as I talk, and it's frustrating me. I kind of wish I had a Q-tip to go get that fucker out of there. Actually, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab a Q-tip. I'll be right back. I can breathe freely now. The boogie's gone. Someone make that a Weird Al song of I can breathe, I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. In this closed beta, plunge into all-out naval mayhem, fire your cannons, and violently plunder the world's asshole, I mean riches, to become the most fearsome pirate captain on the high seas. View details to learn more about the closed beta experience. Earn rewards. Complete feats of a worthy pirate captain to claim rewards, which you will be able to use at launch. Oh, that's cool. Learn more on our website. I'll bring that up. But I don't want... Oh, it's an in-game browser. I hate in-game browsers. Alright. I wanted to just... I hoped it would open it out of the game and bring it up in a tab. But let's see. I just want to see the rewards. I don't need all this bullshit. Closed beta participation rewards. Play the full 6 hours and complete a world event. World events, we get a craft, a stale, and better, and we get, just for, I guess just for doing it, we get these cosmetics. Cool. All right. So it's just like participation awards, basically. We don't need to actually limit to playtime. I do want to see this. Thank you for participating in our closed beta. Please note that the playtime is limited to 6 hours, and you may utilize the allocated time. Okay, so we only get 6 hours. I'm still gonna like take it slow. Let's get my settings set up. The first thing I always do in any game is set up my settings, and it's kind of funny because so many people are like, hey, there's a lot of problems with this game. It's like, well, did you change this setting? No, I didn't even look at any of the settings. It's like, oh, well, that's the problem because you're a fucking idiot that doesn't set up your settings when you play a new game. Can I use my, it's not letting me use the controller. It's interacting, but it won't let me change it to the controller. So I guess we gotta do mouse and keyboard. I'm looking for new games to play on controller, but I guess this isn't one of them. Alright. Auto harvest. Disables the timing gameplay associated with harvesting resources. Instead, interacting with resources will slowly but automatically harvest the available resources without needing further input. So my guess is that when harvesting resources, there's some kind of interactable skill check that will allow you to harvest them faster. You can turn that off so you don't have to worry about the skill check and just harvest them at a constant rate. We're gonna keep that on. I always turn camera shake off. I hate camera shake. I leave crossplay on generally. Other sails in combat determines if sails should be dithered, made see-through when in combat using the external camera. I'm gonna actually turn that on for now. We'll see. Enable follow camera determines if the camera follows the same direction the player's ship is turning. If disabled, the camera will remain static to the right side of the player's ship. I'll have to play with that one to see which one I like better. Streamer mode. Anonymizes your name. A random name is generated while in the world. While not in the world, a name is replaced with anonymous. For you, only on your own client. I don't really care about streamer mode usually. If people want to come troll me, I'll just turn them into my content by trolling them. Alright. Controller. It wouldn't let us switch to controller, so I'm not... Maybe I had to have controller on beforehand. Don't lock cursor. Left-hand mouse? No, we're not gonna do that. Decouple camera. We might do that. I'm just gonna start by turning these way down, because I almost always gotta turn them down. We're gonna start at 25%. There's a controller tab? Yeah, but the problem is, it won't let me switch to controller even when I plug my controller in. It won't let me switch the controller to my input device. So one of two things is happening. Either, I need to restart, or controller's error. Let's try this. We'll try restarting with the controller plugged in. The controller would let me move certain options in there, but not others. And it wouldn't let me select the controller as the input device. So either controllers are disabled in the beta, it's a bug, or it didn't like that I plugged in the controller after I turned the game on. A lot of games don't care. It's just once you use the controller input, it will switch, it will recognize it's there. But we'll restart and see if it lets me try it. Yeah, I don't feel like that's just gonna be for like defining controller keybinds and stuff. But if you can't change the input, it won't matter because it's still gonna use keyboard. Work in progress. I like that Ubisoft actually just like does betas instead of puts out shitty early access games. I guess it depends. So like I thought Baldur's Gate early access was pretty cool. But then on the opposite end of the spectrum, you have fucking Star Citizen early access where you're just getting hosed. Is that Cthulhu on the loading stream? Probably. I was kind of zoned out. I'd say yes. Something resembling him at least. Yeah. Alright. So, also to help try and maybe force it into controller instead of hitting a keyboard button, I hit a controller button this time. So we'll see if that works better. I don't know if they can. I mean, I guess technically Cthulhu's what is it? What's the damn Cthulhu's public domain at this point because Lovecraft is so old. So I guess technically they can. There's no copyright issues really. You can't copyright Cthulhu. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Settings. Yeah, it's not letting me change it. I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally turned that on. It's possible that no, there's really nothing here that's gonna allow me to turn that on, I don't think. But yeah, it's just it refuses to let me make the change. So maybe it's a bug, maybe you can't use controller in the beta, I don't know. Alright. So, mouse and keyboard. Don't lock cursor. Left hand mouse. I don't know we'll have to play. 25%. Advanced camera overrides. We'll wait. Invert. No. Oh. I guess we can't adjust those sensitivities. Weird. I don't know why we can't change any of these settings. Why do you put the settings in there if we can't change them? Customize controls. I just want to see what the default keybinds are. Interact is F. We'll see about that one. I normally do interact E, I think, because I fat finger G all the time if I do interact F. Walk is left shift. Embark is Z. Then go to helm, office. These are regular keybinds we'll have to figure. There's a lot of keybinds. Push to talk. Alright. The one thing I wanted to change is the push to talk. The rest we'll probably have to figure out once we're in there, you know? Oh, this looks super involved. Trim sails and stuff. I think I'm gonna have a lot of fun. Aiming, aim down. What? What's the difference between aiming and aim down sights? I guess we'll figure out. I turn like every game down to 40% pretty much. Because all games are way too loud these days. We'll try 60. Yeah, 60 doesn't feel too bad. Full dynamic range? Sure. Or, no, let's go medium. Night? Small, right? Oh, I get it. So you can, like... We'll go medium. I don't want quiet sounds to be too quiet and loud sounds to be too loud. Defaults, mute game and background off, microphone input device. What? I just broke it. Hopefully it's just the audio. Did it change this stuff? Oh, okay. I guess I don't have a microphone input device. I don't get that, but whatever. Voice chat on. Always push to talk. We'll try speech to text. I guess we're not allowed to turn that on right now. Language. Subtitle settings. Subtitle display full. I like subtitles. Yeah, dude, that's kind of broken. Turn that shit on. I don't know why you need closed captions and subtitles, but whatever. We'll go medium because my eyes aren't what they used to be. Is that a narrow? Nope. Text color. We'll leave it white for now. We can change that. Ooh, I kind of like the background, especially with white. Or maybe we go yellow now that we have a background. No, that kind of sucks. Red isn't bad. Orange is okay too. Purple. We always just go purple. Purple's the best color. It would be better if I switched them, actually, I think. Ooh, wait. Hold on. I want to try that. No, that kind of hurts my eyes a little bit, but... No, the purple and black was the way to go, really. That's kind of sick. Got that black. I don't know what the difference is. Whatever. Oh, wait, what? Oh, no, it ended up on blue. I was like... I don't know what the difference between these two blacks are. Anyways. Background opacity, we can drop that down a little bit. We'll give it 50%. Visual. Screen display area. I mean, I'd say that's pretty good. I can't make it any bigger. That's what she said. Display settings. Right, we already did that. Borderless window, active monitor, correct one, aspect ratio, nope. VSync off. Field of view, 115. FPS limit value, 144. We can't do that, so we'll do 90. Interface. Yes. Save and apply. Ooh, dude, you can choose so much stuff. I want them all shown. Give me all the information. I am a data-driven individual. Alright. Graphics. We'll leave it at the default. Adaptive quality? Nah, fuck that. Shadows. I always turn shadows down. Because, like, look at that. What are we really losing? I think it looks better with shadows lower, to be honest. It just looks kind of washed out with the high-level shadows. Okay, medium's the way to go. Upscaling. I don't get to choose. It's just gonna automatic upscale. Fair enough. Environment details, clutter, water. Yeah, that looks pretty nasty pretty quick. Looks way better with that on. Let's get those real clouds on. I don't really like depth of field usually. I don't like motion blur either. I hate motion blur. Ray traced global illumination. My card's not new enough. Third party. I don't know what the fuck Toby Gaming is. We're just gonna leave this part alone for now. Okay. So I think we've done our settings. Now that we've wasted 1/6 of our time just doing settings, let's play the game. We only have 6 hours to play this. We didn't actually spend an hour doing this, but kind of feels like it. Let's go and see what happens. I think I chose the perfect volume.
The dawn of capitalism.
Okay, it's a little high.
Corporations as mighty as nations rule the seas and dominate the world's valuable
I love the
trade
purple,
routes.
but I don't know if I like the way it
With
looks.
an iron fist, they forge a path of tyranny and exploitation, igniting a battle for global supremacy. From the Indian Ocean, a flood of exotic goods feed new addictions.
It's kind of
and
not
fill
super
coffers
stable.
with coins tainted in blood.
At least the sound
And where
isn't
there is
bugging
blood,
out.
There are predators.
That was a cool transition. The Indian Ocean. Is it just gonna throw us right into a tutorial? I love it when it does that. That's the real way to start a game. Yeah.
Damned folk! We've lost the Exeter! Captain Rustler will have us hanged! We are meant to be his escorts!
Enough! There's been a battle here!
The British have passed this way!
I hope that's not what remains of the
Fucking imperialist Brits.
Captaini! Avoid the wreck ahead!
But why?
Look! A British ship! She's shot through! Easy prey!
Always room for more riches in our hold!
She's vulnerable to a broadside!
Oh, that was so laggy. Yeah, we gotta do something about that.
Ha-ha! Sharp food!
W to hoist the sails and fill them with the wind.
Is the ship full sail? Our fortune's turn. We may yet get the Exeter to St. Anne.
It's the British fleet! All hands to battle stations!
No, Milo! Ah!
Let's take their cargo and send them to death! All fire! Like a sinking shore! Ready on to the battle line! We're under fire!
Can I ram something? I want to ram something. They're not going to give me the chance to ram it. It's really loud, guys. I'm sorry about that. I can't really turn it down right now because there's like a dozen ships shooting me. Can I ram that ship? Let me ram that. Oh, no. Can I, like... Thank you. I'm, like, being shot at, and I'm just stuck looking at that guy. That was a terrible shot. Oh! Hit it, ram it! Boom! That felt great. That felt great. Can I shoot off both sides? Oh my god, I can. That's fucking brilliant. I love it. Okay, this one's kind of tanky.
Soon they'll be swimming with the fish!
I doubt we can continue that direction.
Turn them out, then we get right.
No, they didn't. They're still there. Now they blew up. I like the artistic style. Yeah, everything looks great. Everything about this game looks amazing. Oh shit. I'm on fire.
It's the whole damn British fleet!
Yeah, that's no good.
Captain!
Shoot more. We're gonna shoot more.
Fire now! Oh, you sully our ship with your foul weapons! That's it! We're gonna die! Go on, cargo is lost!
What the fuck? Yeah. I also love it when they do that. When, like, at the end of the tutorial, you just get obliterated. Then they have a reason to start you. Like, we're probably gonna end up... That was probably, like, a kind of endgame ship. So they're gonna put us in, like, a simple little galley or something now. We definitely got to do something about the graphics settings. It said it was fine, but it was definitely kind of laggy. So we're gonna have to turn things down a bit. Lots of things down a bit. I think we'll just turn him down to medium and see if that fixes everything. We survived. Oh, that's cool. I love this character creation screen. This is so cool. Dude, they have so many presets. This is awesome. Part of me just wants to be like a badass pirate queen. But for this one, maybe we'll just do a Jesus thing. I wish you could see like a little more of your body here. I guess this one's probably the closest to me. I'm not like super buff, but I'm definitely more than average. I'm not fat and I'm not skinny, so we'll go with this one. Get some face tats. Oh, that's kind of brutal. What? I have no idea where that is. Hopefully I can change these tats and stuff later, because I can't really see all the tats, you know? And like, most of that stuff is not showing up. So I'm wondering if it's like chest and arm stuff. We'll just go with this one for now. The crossbow, but it's not really crossbones. The one with the little knife, where was that? I think that was the tigers. Yeah, we'll go with that. Eye color. Probably keeping them that actually. Unless there's like an actual hazel. Dude, these are some fucked up eyes. That's like super green. That's way greener than that, yeah. Oh, it's the same green. It's just background red eye, I see. That's why it looks greener, because of the contrast. Kind of like the gray, actually. Actually, I like the red. We want... I don't think that's... No, it's not dark enough. That might be the one. Black's too dark. Got that, or... The two I want to compare can't be in the slot at the same time. That's kind of annoying. So we got that guy. Like an auburn almost. And then this guy, which is like a light brown. Kind of wanted a dark brown. Guess we go with this though. Honestly, that one kind of looks the best so far, but we'll see what else we got. Man, there's a lot of hairstyles. I wish I could see the back of the hair. Actually, let's go with this one, I think, for now. It's not quite as curly as mine. But I'm also not really Jufro anymore. I used to get the Jufro. Not as bad as, like, this guy. But I definitely had a Jufro for a minute when I was younger. You'll run with this. Alright. Facial hair. We'll try and get that same brown. I think it was this one. Yep. And we just go with the full beard. That's too scruffy. Dude, the scruffy beards look terrible, actually. Oh, that might be the one, though. I think we actually just stick with the full beard. All right. Ship customization. Yeah, dude, I'm so pumped about this game already. All I've done is made my character so far. I told you, we get like a little fucking galley. No, we probably don't actually get this.
Take my hand. You're not dying today.
I love purple, but the purple subtitles don't work. I made the right choice for tattoos, at least for now. I like those arm tattoos he's got. Hopefully we get like a full body customization thing at some point where we can adjust the tattoos and stuff more and actually see all of them.
Fate's thrown you a twist, friend. Freeman's luck must truly be on your side.
Lad, the British and the Forbidden. I blame Captain Russell for steering us into these cursed shallows.
We survived the battle, and now you arrived to help crew the dhow. I would say our fortune's on the rise, no? There's a certain yearning in your eyes. I've seen the same glint in others before. I'm sure you will steer us true to St. Anne.
To reach Pirate Paradise, we must first know the way.
Here, a logbook we retrieved from the wreck. More than ink and parchment, our fates are revealed in layers and often from plain sight. Perhaps
This is so good so far.
Forward, friend.
This is so good so far, man.
Take the tiller before the damn British return. I'll work the sails.
The wind favors the fearless. Let us chase it. Among the scattered survivors, one must surely know the way to St. Anne. Freeman's luck, guide us.
Freeman's luck, guide us. Alright, hold on. Settings. Yeah, audio. Wait, what? It didn't... It must have not saved me turning the volume down. No wonder everything's so fucking loud. Let's go back down to 60. There's no save button. What was the other thing I wanted to change? It also changed the dynamic range. What else did I change here? Oh, maybe it bugged out because it wouldn't let me. I don't know. Everything else looks the same. Push to talk is on. Alright. Visual. Yeah, we wanted to turn these settings down. Play settings. Nope, that's not the one. Graphics. We're gonna turn it down to medium, just for now. Oh. Doesn't say it's taking any more memory. So, alright. And then the other thing we needed was subtitles. Where are subtitles? We're just gonna change that back to white. As much as I love purple, it just doesn't do the trick here. And we're gonna 69, perfect. Did it save those settings? Finally. Okay, yeah, I didn't save them last time for whatever reason. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I wanted to check that other camera. What's the other camera option? Setting... Visual? Nope. Gameplay. Oh. I see. Yeah, we'll leave it the way it is for now. There was another camera setting though. There it is. Decouple camera. I'm not sure what that does. I don't think I want that. Oh, okay, we don't. Oh, the advanced camera overrides. I see how to use those now. Okay. I thought they were just grayed out because we hadn't checked that. I thought that would give us other hidden ones. So we just go this way.
She can go even faster. Trim the sails.
How do I trim?
Land ahead. Destiny's thrown us a line.
We can burn help to get out of this place.
Okay, nope. How about me? Oh yeah, I'm definitely changing that. settings, mouse and keyboard, customize controls. Let's make sure E isn't bound to anything else. And if so, we can rebind it. E is changed to cycle wheel on the action. So I don't think that matters unless we're in the action wheel. So let's change because F is also on that. So okay.
You there? I need some. I told Captain Rassler the ship was as overburdened as a pregnant sow. We may have lost the British in the fog, but also the race against these cursed elements. See now, the Exeter's guts spilled across these shallows, and I'm surrounded by drunken sluggards who believe they are doomed to this hellish rock. And where were you, Captain, while the Exeter was hounded by British frigates? No doubt cowering in your quarters, like the filthy bilge rat you are.
No, I was getting fucking yeah, I fought the British fleet and survived.
And what good are your foolhardy ways if they have left us stranded upon these shallows?
I'm not the one that...
Of course you do. And so do the rest of this drunken lot, sprawled upon their asses. But if we return to the Kingpin empty-handed, he will surely strip us of our titles, if he does not first strip us of our skin. Retrieve what remains of Scarelock's cargo from the shark-infested waters. Only then will I divulge the way to pirate paradise.
Okay, cool. Scarleck's contraband has been lost to the surrounding waters after the crash of the Exeter. Recover Kingpin's contraband. Trade for information on how to reach St. Anne. So we need to acquire a fish. Looks like 2 things of rug or something. 2 fish and a cane snake maybe. I wish I could see interact. Oh cool, we can see what it is. Cool. 2 repair kits. Oh, is that the pay? I think that's the pay. 2 grilled fish and a crowbar. Allows scavenging shipwrecks for treasure. Deal.
Good. Now make haste.
Campfires or cookery pots can be used to cook food. Consuming grilled food gives an immune boost to crew stamina. Cooked food grants stamina, regeneration, and even unique buffs. So they're both the same. We can't make either right now. Dude, I hate that shift makes you walk, because I keep trying to sprint and then I go slower and I'm like, wait, why the fuck am I going slower?
Wouldn't trust the officer to guide a fish in open seas. But if the bugger knows the way to St. Anne, we need to get Skurlock's cargo.
You know what I'm gonna do? Customize controls, walk, gaps. That's what I'm used to walk being. I don't know how to trim the sails yet, so I gotta look that up. Give me a sec. I did tell me to trim the sails, and I don't know the button. What? Mouse and keyboard, customize controls, sailing. Oh, naval is what we're looking for. trim sail. It's W? Okay. So you hold the trim sails, press to open a single sail. Dude, this is kind of complicated. Most keys have hold and press. Interesting. Well, not most, but it seems like some. We can definitely do more keybinds, it looks like. I don't feel like micromanaging keybinds. Since we only get to play for 6 hours, I'll spend 6 hours changing all these keybinds and playing with them. But especially since I have a MMO mouse, I can rebind a lot of this shit eventually. We'll worry about that when it actually comes out. For now, we'll just play this. I got one more Hitman game left in the original saga. Nice. Once Hitman Absolution is done, it'll be 5. That's pretty sick. I want to do the there's so many games I want to play through, to be honest. I'll probably start doing that more because I'm kind of like over most of the games out right now, and this game isn't coming out right away. And even more important, I don't have the money to get it when it does, so we're good.
We can hunt these fish for food.
You must track fast.
How do I hunt the fish for food? Oh. I don't see any fish yet.
Those corpses.
Oh,
We
there are
might
the
have to
fish.
search them. Look, a broken mast on that island. Dead survivors.
Dude, I got one. What a throw. Did you see that shot?
Strike true.
There's a fucking shark, man.
Come at me, beast.
Oh, what a throw.
Another beast.
Eat shit, shark.
Better to wet your trousers than to die at sea.
Alright. Wait, that's Flotsam. Let's see if we can interact with the Flotsam. No, it disappeared. It might have despawned on us. See what's over here. Loot fish, yeah. What's X do? Oh, cool. Outpost. Okay. Nice. Well, I know exactly what that means. No, I'm kidding. I can't read that.
Tell me you're not part of Wrestler's crew.
Why not?
You're a passenger, like me. Yes.
Sure.
We were 5 in the Dow. After the wreck, then the sharks came. It happened so fast.
Yeah, I saw
Wrestler's
some
crew
sharks
didn't
too.
help us. they even laughed.
That reef is something else. Yeah, everything in this looks amazing so far.
Walk on the free shores of Sandan.
Oh, so we just leave him to die? Okay. That's kind of fucked, but it is what it is. Proclamation for apprehending Captain Yuriko Freeman. Fair enough, dude. That's what you want. By the grace of the King of France, defender of the kingdom, we are informed that the notorious Captain Yuriko Freeman, with several other rogues, did seize and abscond with company ships, including the Dutch merchant vessel, the Shadow, and commit several acts of piracy upon the high seas. Awesome. Captain Freeman and accomplices are proclaimed enemies of all mankind. Sounds about right. Having dispersed throughout the Indian Ocean, these transgressors have eluded punishment and execution of law for their crimes against civilization. I didn't know Sid Meier cared so much about pirates, but it is what it is. Utmost diligence shall be used for apprehending said pirates and deliver them to the nearest magistrate or officer until further order be taken. His Royal Majesty assures payment of 50,000 silver coins for said Captain Freeman, and 1/5 the sum for any accomplice, which shall be faithfully paid, and indemnifying hereby from all hazard or injury that may be committed against said criminals. Pick up jute? Give me that. Oh my god. Dude, is there anything else I can loot here? You're dying anyways. You don't need it, bro. Coconuts! Yo, I got some coconuts. We are living our best life now. Dude, I haven't had legit coconut in a long time. When I was staying in the Bahamas. Oh, what about those shoes, man? I don't have shoes. Can I take those shoes? I want those shoes. Give me the shoes, bitch! I guess not. Alright. So, fog iron. When I was staying in the Bahamas, I got to watch a kid shimmy up a tree. Can I get the crabs? No, I can't get the crabs. I thought all pirates had crabs. Anyways, when I was climbing up, I got to watch this kid. Deshaun, I believe it was. I'm bad with names. If he ever sees this, then I got your name wrong. I'm sorry, dude. But I got to watch him just like shimmy up a palm tree. It was insane. He put it was like something out of a pirate movie. He just straight up put the machete in his mouth. He like put his hands behind the palm tree and he straight walked up the palm tree and he just chopped some coconuts down for us to eat. It was the coolest thing ever. I should see if I can cook the coconuts and stuff. That's D, not S. Like, I'm assuming I can't. But we did loot some other stuff, and the only thing we can interact with yet is the cookery. Maybe we can make coconut flavored grilled shark. I guess not. I'm so glad that I unbound walk from sprint. I keep hitting left shift constantly. Oh, I need to do something, I think. I'll worry about that after stream. No, I should actually finish this real quick. It's just something I gotta do for my Star Wars RPG. Travel. Exit on the ship. Have you played AC Black 5? I have not. The only one I've ever played is 1. I beat it, and then I never played any of the others. I've watched my roommate play, like in college I watched my roommate play a lot of them though. Hold on, I've got to give a capital ship some commands. I just docked an A-wing inside a Kandosi type dreadnought, and I need to get moving so I can join a battle that's probably going on as we speak, but I'm 5 days away from it, so I don't know what's really gonna happen there. Where'd that ship go? I've got to tractor beam some ships into my ship before I leave. I wonder if it's similar to this. How you haven't played Black Flag? I didn't really, like, I know that there's a huge piracy thing in it, but I didn't really play any of that, and I didn't, like, I think by the time that came out, I was done, like, we moved on from college, you know? Oh, that's why I didn't have space. I have a bunch of Z95s in here still. Forgot about the Z95s. Alright. So now I should be able to track to the rest of my ships aboard. Including a Raider class Corvette. Squadron of Y-wings. Oh wait, no. Yeah, okay. This is the right interface. And a squadron of Toskins. I think there's still a few Ys I'm missing. Wait. Did I only eject half the Ys? Because I only... Weird. Tractor aboard. Cool, everything fit. And... I need to get moving. Sirocco to... Alright, now... I'm in hyperspace, or what? Oh shit. No, I shouldn't do that. I gotta cancel. I'm not on the hyperlane. I'm an idiot. I need to jump back into Sirocco first. Alright. Now we're good to go. Nah, bro. Okay, yeah. I have not played that at all, so I can't do a comparison for you, unfortunately. But, let's go.
Those cops says we might have to search them.
Ooh, can we hit the Flopson? There's Flotsam now this time. It didn't despawn. Yes, we can loot it. Cool. Recover contraband. Okay. Ah!
Watch out for those teeth.
My hands are shaking.
Easy.
That was close.
Alright. Let's get all this contraband. I wish you could, like,
Good work.
go a little bit slower. It's like you've got two speeds. Kind of fast and way too fast. And not moving at all. Oh, can't carry anymore. Okay. Slow feels too fast. I like fast. Fast is just about where it should be. But slow feels too fast. They need one more that's like slightly slower, like 1/3 speed or something. It's like kind of hard to loot some of that stuff, especially with how close you have to get to it. Wait, I want to see your I like that there's like a little character thing that pops up. Oh. One thing we didn't do the first time we were here was like loot the shit out of the island because I didn't know I could do that yet. So we're gonna check for any random loot. Can I get that alcohol? Give me that. Nope. Damn it! Look at that. So much beer or wine or something just chilling there. He doesn't need any more. Can we get some? Share, buddy. What's wrong with you? Yeah, I don't think you are. If you have to tell people you're in charge, you're not in charge, dude.
You wish the way to St. Anne? Get me Skellock's cargo. Thanks for the goods. Skellock may well spare my head, but I cannot say the same for you. After I tell him about the captain who failed to protect his cargo. Find your own way to St. Anne, chum sniffer. I don't owe you a sliver up your ass, especially when mine's on the line.
Oh, I'll kill you.
Why don't you ask Captain Rassler? His bloated corpse might know the way. Now fuck off.
I bet you it does. There's gonna be a map or something. Oh, I'll kill you. Don't worry, dude. That was a bad decision of yours. I gotta pee. I feel like on islands is a safe place to pee. I'll be right back. we going? We gotta find the captain's corpse. Probably gonna be near the edge of the ship somewhere.
Little weasel to the very end. If the bastard says wrestler might have the map to St. Anne, we should search his wreck.
Left control to bring up the action wheel. I did and nothing happened. Hello? Oh, okay. Stop, stop. Apparently you can't control your speed while you're in the action wheel. We got use repair kit. I'm gonna do that. It didn't tell us to do that, but I'm gonna do that. We got toggle crow's nest. The action, we don't have a crow's nest. Cooked food. How do we not have nothing to consume? I made a bunch of food. Toggle primary camera. Toggle real camera. Rear camera. Photo mode. Oh my god, it's so insanely sensitive. I hate this. Alright. Take care, Polish crepes. I'll see you around, dude. Always good to have you hanging out. I hope you have a great day. Time to call it for the evening? Yeah, for sure. Take care of yourself, dude. What happened to all my fish I made, though? I really want that fucking group privacy change to invite only bullshit to stop popping up. Whatever. I'm not gonna care too much about fixing it yet. I feel like sometimes the controls just don't want to interact. I like have to hit them 3 times before they work. Whenever salvaging shipwrecks, advance a step by aiming for the colored segment and pressing click. Land in the green zone returns optimal results while yellow gives less. Failing 3 attempts will abandon the salvaging process. Can you then reattempt it? They didn't give you like any warning. That shit just immediately happened. I really hope that you get like a sword and a pistol eventually. Read. The Rise of Piracy, Jean-Guy Choquet. Admiralty Office, June 27th, 1695. Governor Legrand, having received from France His Majesty's proclamation for suppressing pirates, due to an alarming increase in the predations upon merchant ships, has delivered numerous letters of marque to employ privateers to aid in the Company Royal's campaign to rid the Indian Ocean of piratical infestation. Under commission of His Majesty, privateers have seized upon numerous pirate vessels along the coast of Africa, widely known as the Pirate Round. This trade route from the American colonies to the Red Isle has seen an alarming increase in pirate activity since the infamous sacking of Dutch merchant the Sachou, the Shadou. Wide suspicion remains that the Red Isle is host to a secret pirate den, serving as a staging point for predations. Reports continue to suggest large shipments of contraband are destined for the region. The company hopes to gain further intelligence on the whereabouts of the pirate den. Well, that should be all I need to know, right? We know the location of the pirate den. It's Red Isle. Oh. There's another person in here. Can I punch him? No. I like that it shows the range you can... Do you just aim directly at? Let's see. Will it automatically adjust the range for you? Okay, yeah, it automatically adjusts range for you. No, not quite. I did have to aim slightly higher. Yeah, and we went over. Alright. Likewise, man. Have a good night. Talk to you later for sure. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Always good. Alright. Dude, I wish that fucking group private thing would stop popping up. It's so fucking annoying. I don't feel like figuring out how to shut it off, though. I bet you the captain isn't dead. There's something here to read, but I don't know what it is. There it is. From Table Bay Toad de Saint Anne, August 1695. Journal of Exeter Frigate, Captain Abel Rassler. Monday the 3rd, course northeast, latitude -26, longitude 35. Fair weather and a little airs of wind, very hot. Faint land in the morn, put under sails, but forced to come to anchor, 11 fathom water. Weighed all the night. Tuesday 4th, course northeast, latitude 24, longitude 37. This morn got up anchor. Fair weather, one vessel in sight, standing to the southwest, suspected privateer. At night, thunder and rain with squall of wind, northeastern. Then? I don't know. Northeast, north? But it would be north, I guess normally it's northeast, but I guess it's northeast, north. Okay, I think I understand now. Wednesday the 5th, course north, latitude -24, longitude 39. Fresh winds northeast, land bearing northwest north. Yeah, distant about 6 leagues, privateer in sight. Crew employed in sundries, open cannon portholes. At night, much thunder, lightning and rain, large swell. No sight of privateer. Thursday the 6th, course XX, latitude -XX, longitude XX. This morn, westward gale, much lightning and rain, continued on the yard till noon. Cutaway sheet, 5 fathom water, lost 2 seamen, tide windward, put head northward. Chief mate brought anchor home, breakers under the lee, sea breach over us, main and mizzen cut away. Rockheads north-northwest, must secure Skurlock's cargo. Main and mizzen cut away. They're just dropping sails off. That's not good. Okay. That's what I mean, where like sometimes it just doesn't work the first time. Oh, he's actually dead as fuck. Got a spyglass. And there's the map. Dude, can I just do that again? That was one of the coolest walking down stair animations I've ever seen in a game. That's some pretty cool attention to detail. It doesn't like exactly hit all the stairs, but it's damn close enough that I was like, whoa. I like the little skip down the first one too. That's excellent. I think I found my new favorite game.
Freeman's luck indeed. You found a way to Saint Anne and a letter bearing Skurlock's mark. The Kingpin will surely want to know what happened to his cargo.
Or John Scarlock will have 3 shots from a flintlock reserved for our heads.
Or just yours, friend. What's a pirate's life without a little peril and mischief, eh? With the cargo from the Exeter lost, Skurlock will need a daring rogue like yourself to procure new goods for his pirate empire. And so far, your fortune has steered us true. I'm glad we pulled your corpse from the sea, friend.
Oh.
Dead, and with him, all prior obligations or duties. You are free to make your own luck now, Captain.
Captain,
Wow.
is it? As long as you don't stare us into the blasted rocks.
Well, I can't make any promises about that. You should see one of my Sea of Thieves clips, man.
These cursed atolls. Fortune smiles upon you, Captain. Something tells me we're going to be just fine. Think I might even stick around for a while.
Oh, well
Imagine
then.
what else we could accomplish together, Captain. We could build a strong fleet and crush our enemies, conquer any threat. We could defy the gods themselves. Onwards to Saint Anne, Captain.
Make way! Set sail for pirate paradise!
Hold on, there's a question mark over here. I want to see what it is first.
Saint Anne's horizon might hold the sunrise I've been yearning for.
Better hope the pirates don't stab you in the back face.
A large camp on that island. Over there! Skurlock's wine, let's take it!
The crowbar will fit through the wreck easily.
Where's wine? You said wine? I want wine. Show me wine, dude. Give me the wine. Whatever. Hopefully I can figure out why I haven't been able to cook any shit yet. Alright. This is just a big ass party island. They don't even care. They're like, bro, let's just turn this into a fucking fire festival. At least the accommodations are better here, it looks like. These people seem to be having way more fun than the people at Fire Festival did. Cargo manifest. The Exeter frigate captain Abel Rassler, cargo bound for St. Anne, New York, May the 4th, 1695. Goods on board belonging to John Skurlock. Oh my god. There's a lot of stuff here. No wonder they wanted all this. 5 barrels of White Skull rum. 4 quarter caskets of Madeira wine, 10 cases of spirits, 2 old stills full of holes, 1 worm, 2 grindstones, 2 cross saws, 1 whip saw, 3 jars of oil, 2 small iron pots, 3 kegs of cannon powder, 4 crates of fireworks, 2 Bibles and catechisms, 3 dozens of howls, 1 brass blunderbuss, 11 hogsheads of rum, 2 barrels lime juice, 44 pair of shoes and pumps, 6 dozen worsted and 3 stockings. What the fuck? I don't even know what I just read there. 3 dozen of speckled shirts and breechers, 12 hats, 24 black hats, carpenter's tools, some books, primers, and horn books, garden seeds. That's a lot of shit. Probably the thing he's most pissed about, besides the alcohol, is the seeds. Like, if they're really trying to build a pirate paradise, they're gonna need their own food, you know? I don't get why I keep losing why I can't use the fish. It's literally just a bunch of people partying. We've looted everything we can from here. Someone said wine when we passed through here before. I want to find that again. Hold on.
Over there. Skurlock's wine. Let's take it.
The grubber
Where?
will pick through the wreck easily.
Sherlock's wine. Why don't they give me a fucking indicator when they say over there? I don't get why I've made all this cooked food, but I can't use it. I think that's a player ship, but I'm not sure. Yeah, that's a player ship.
I can't believe it! Our cannons are useless!
Oh, wait. Dude, why can't I throw it straight? I don't want to hit the ship. I want to hit the captain. I don't think I can. But where's this wine they were talking about? Oh, cool. Alright. But no, I want to... Settings. Oh. How do I get rid of those damn notifications that keep popping up? So annoying. There are wrecks on the rocks over here. Maybe that's what she's talking about. Yeah, okay. Oh shit. Wait, can I force it open multiple times? I already looted this one. Okay. Alright. All that grilled fish is kind of heavy. That iron ore is really heavy. Is there a way to split? Can I split stacks, or do I just have to jettison the whole damn thing? Oh. So I can eat.
Tastes like
I just
touch
can't.
of spice on the open seas.
It is good, but you must try Ungwana.
What's up, Bio? How's it going? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Oh, so coconuts are just free food. I don't know what to get rid of. I wish I could see, like, how much I'm over. I think I'm over by maybe 500, I guess. What do all this do? Map. Ooh. Few contracts. We are currently tracking it. F interact does what? Well, nothing right now. But I guess if we had more stuff. Alright. Everything else is locked right now. So I need to get rid of some stuff. Oh, cool. You can decide how much. That's really cool. What is it that we wanted to get rid of that was super heavy? I guess the bog iron's the heaviest. Oh no, it was this. Yeah. Alright, so we'll be able to move again, and that gives us just a little bit extra space. E, manage loot. Oh, that's cool. That's the way to do it. How much of... Are we supposed to have a certain amount of Skurlock's wine? I'm good, man. Just checking on the Twitch. How are you? I'm doing great, man. I'm loving this game. Have you played this? You should totally give this a shot. By the way, guys, check out my buddy Bio. He's the best raid streamer on Twitch. Alright. I could just loot for days, but at this point we're full. You know what? We can still loot better loot, right? So I think that's what we do. Give me that. These are heavy, but not very useful. Oops. As a true pirate should. We're dropping everything to, get as many barrels of wine as possible. I have 8,000 pounds or tons of wine. It's awesome. No, I probably should drop a few. Simply because, now we can't move. Alright. We're pretty much as stacked up as we can. I don't really want to jettison anything else. So let's go head to this new area we're supposed to go to. I have not. Is that the new pirate game? So it hasn't come out yet. Oh, you were playing Destiny 2? Bro, we gotta play Destiny 2 sometime. I have not.
That's a lot of pee for a shark.
Wait, one sec. The best way to deal with these sharks, wait till they jump. Come on, bro. Oh! Without running into an island? Generally, you want to do it without running into an island. But I just removed it. So, I mean, I don't blame you. It's been going really downhill lately. I mostly just want to finish, I want the game to be over, honestly, because I'm so sick of Bungie at this point. Damn it. We've got the rum, though. I guess we drop some firearms. Keep the alcohol, but the firearms are worth more and more. Actually, not. They're worth the same amount. But we need to bring this to Skurlock, so we're gonna jettison the rum. But why is the rum gone? Because we don't have room for it, buddy. We've got plenty of wine, and we still have some rum left. Alright. But if you want to play it sometimes, I'm down. I kind of enjoy it. I like the game itself, but I hate some of the things they're doing with it. I'm still gonna be doing like Season of the Wish stuff. I don't actually like play hard anymore, but I just play for the story now at this point, because I've been so invested in it for so long that at this point all I want is to see how the story ends, you know? Like the 1,000 DLCs, yeah. I've just got so many stupid quests. And there's so much, like, gatekeeping in that game. Not even, like, other players gatekeeping you. Just the game itself gatekeeping you. It's so fucking annoying. It's just been going downhill lately. But this game, totally badass. I'm loving it so far. I'm gonna watch list it. But I'm broke as fuck right now, so God knows when I'll be able to actually play it. We made it to Singapore! Oh no, we haven't. It's just showing us the different places we can go. Nice, man. Glad to hear it. Yeah, it's a closed beta, but you can get into it by watching a stream that has drops on for an hour. And I should have drops on. So just watch me for an hour, bro. Oh, and you have to give 10 subs to the streamer that you're watching it on for it to unlock. No, I'm kidding. Oh, damn, not the ads, no. Alright. Let's get my ass reamed out at St. Anne. I feel like at some point, I'll wait till the ad's over.
Ah, smell that salt, spice, and sin, Captain. The Indian Ocean holds many secrets and mysteries. The smuggling den of St. Anne is one of its hidden gems. Whatever a pirate needs, this place has it in stock. St. Anne is where we turn our luck into fortune, friend. Skurlock can get us started. That letter is proof you're a pirate worth a lick of salt. Hey, don't look at me. You're the best pirate to win Skurlock over. Me? Yeah. I had my shot in the past. We don't need Skurlock's loyalty to gain infamy and influence. Only his connections. A proper ship would be a start. Unless you want to keep cozying up on your dhow. I'll stay by the ship while you tread shore. Pay no mind to the bottom feeders, Captain. Remember, we answer only to the winds of fate.
And apparently, bugs. Yeah, there you go, yeah. I like it. That's a good one. Nice bio.
This one isn't gonna make it. The little twig will snap within days.
Days? That carcass is just about falling apart. And reeks of whale piss.
I wish I could have seen the tattoos in character creation mode. Although these ones are pretty sick, to be honest. Stop crashing, please. Alright. It really struggles with the graphics a little bit. But, it is a beta. Hopefully it'll be more stable.
Welcome to Mako Lacey's provision shop, Skipper. Buy or sell food, I'm your lass. But you ever try to swindle me, I'll bite your head off like a Mako shark. Otherwise, I'm a bucket of sunshine. Stock up on repair kits.
That doesn't look like food.
My wedding gown, red with blood, I broke free of marital bondage and joined a merchant crew, disguised as a boy. The ruse worked for a while.
Or I can sell you clothes. Nice. I'm not sure if I should sell that here yet. One to 53. Let's see if different people give me different prices for different things. But yeah, so check. Wow, do me a favor and check on your Twitch drop inventory to see if you're getting progress towards unlocking this. I would like to know if they're actually working. You know, I should probably come back later. Okay, we probably need to go talk to the guy before he'll let us buy actual clothes. We have to go up to him in our rags. I was like, yo, if I'm going to meet the boss, I should probably get at least some shoes and a nice hat or something, so I don't just straight up look like a bum. But we have no choice. So let me see, that's if I can find it. So if you click on your icon top right, and it brings up like all of the drop down menu, there should be an inventory button, and that'll take you right there. Commodity trader. Is this person gonna come back later? Okay. Well, they're probably gonna make us talk to each one of them as part of the tutorial. Mailbox, warehouse. You can talk to the warehouse. 21. There you go. Sweet. So they are working.
Must have improved if you're here for storage space. Like a hard-working ant, you can never be too organized.
I like her accent. I'm at half mast now. Okay. Cool. So this is just my bank. Awesome.
Come back anytime.
Mailbox. Retrieving mail. Unbroken bread, Sons of Liberty. Ha! Welcome to St. Anne. They say you are a pirate, true. Well, I'll be the judge of that. If you are to become a pirate worthy of my attention, you must first gain favor with the local vendors and pirate lords, and John Skurlock holds the most sway over this mangy den. Good-for-nothings find themselves a boat and call themselves a pirate. But few among us have the influence worthy of the name. For now, gather your strength for the coming battles. Are you one of us? Do you truly have what it takes to forge your own empire upon the seas? XXX, a son of liberty. Oh, that's cool. Dude, we get sails. Fuck yeah. He gives us sails and a pirate flag. I want that. Give all of it to me. Alright. So I guess the only thing now is to talk to Skurlock, and then that will probably unlock our ability to trade commodities and wear something that's not a skirt. John Skurlock's office. Why am I like stumbling around? I'm not drunk or anything. That guy looks fucking sick. I love the setup they have here, right? They got the flintlock guy for if someone gets too close. This guy, he can just one-tap anyone that gets out of hand. And he's got a bayonet for if someone gets too close. This is a solid pair they got here. They're definitely a pretty deadly duo. So you get to play this for 6 hours within the closed beta time frame.
Sure looks like it. A survivor. Come on in, Callie.
Get it done. We'll never show your ugly mug again. You useless git. The British wrecked my ship, sank my cargo, but shut you out. Hope you're not worthless. I really needed those goods. You see, this port rises on Julian's patronage. That merchant's so rich he pisses liquid gold. All I receive is a letter. That fucker wipes his ass to smear my face. I send a full haul of goods, and his demands triple. I need more captains.
Looks like you're up. Oh, we're definitely going the rob merchants route. Fuck trading.
A proper pirate, I see. Oh, you need a keen eye for prizes. And a lot more guns. Cully, I saw that little tub you washed up in. It's halfway to Flotsam. You got spirits, but you're not ready yet. And you want to
So give me a decent ship.
and into a real ship. Then build your reputation and earn the people's respect. Good things will follow. Do that, and I can make you the most infamous pirate in all the seas.
That sounds good to me. Let's do it.
We'll see each other soon.
Dude, I'm already so pumped for this game. This is the first game in a long time that has excited me and hasn't disappointed me once I immediately started playing it. Infamy tracks your standing influence within the pirate community. New services and contracts will become available as you raise your level of infamy. The tougher the challenge, the more infamy you stand to gain. Press tab to access the infamy tab in your logbook. Nice. We have an infamy tab now. Exeter's Jolly. Class Dow, size extra small. A small vessel originally built to hunt wildlife along rivers and coastlines. DPS specialized in dealing damage and status effects. The DPS favors an aggressive playstyle. Preserves wildlife materials from hunting. Cool. So that's like a bonus, a perk, yeah. Base ship rank. Hull. Brace strength, speed. Trimming speed. Cargo, stamina. Offense, empty slot. Okay. Knowledge. Tutorial. I hate dots. I need to click on all of them. Alright. Okay, that was just the outside I saw it.
I once saw old Skirt.
Can I, like, get clothes now, please? I really want some clothes. Finally.
Here for a restyle, mon cœur? I can tell from a glance you're not a normal pirate. Come, Florentine D'Alessio will turn your life around with fashion to fit your rising fame.
Let's go. Speak to the Vanity Altelier in any den for captain customization, and most for your captain can be previewed in the action wheel, accessible by pressing left control while ashore. Cool. I want to actually see if I can see all tattoos. The tattoos are the things I want to change most.
I need an umbrella.
So if I don't change my preset, it doesn't change anything. Alright.
Vera sorely needs a restyle.
Oh. I hate that it like drags over. Can I zoom? No, I can. Oh, I can. R. I wish there was like an intermediate zoom. What's this quad?
Crocodile skin might just work.
What's that on my arm? I'm thinking I like this tattoo the best. Do all these other ones have tattoos or just bruises and scars? It looks like just bruises and scars. That's the one we started with. I think we're gonna try this one for a while.
My family thinks me a failure, but Florentine D'Alessio has made a fortune without them.
You can see actually the back of the hair now. I think this is just the best one for now. It looks closest to mine, not that one. We just tried to make him look kind of like me, except he's got red eyes. 36%, hell yeah, I gotta go pick up a package. I ordered a Chromecast or an older TV that nice. I want to get my parents one of those.
I miss cake.
Yeah. So they used to have a Fire Stick or whatever, but I don't think it works anymore. They lost it or something. So they don't have any way to put anything on the TV. So I'd love to get my parents one of those eventually. Alright. Nope, that's not what I want. I wanted to actually change my clothing. Well, I don't think I can buy any clothing yet, but I did loot the shit out of everything. I grabbed as much as I could. So I just want to see. I probably can't sell stuff here, but equipment. Oh, they just give me 500 gold? Nice. Never mind then. Oh, those are whole sets. Can I buy like individual things? Yes. Ooh, the purple hat. Need 1,000 silver for that? You son of a bitch. Oh, if they're grayed out, I can't use them. I see.
Seawater is disgusting.
Alright. So, I'm going to go sell my shit at the commodities place.
As your reputation grows,
See how much silver I can get. I think I only get like 50 more. But, hydrate? Good call. I love my new TV, by the way, bro. It's a Neo QLED Samsung 55-inch with all the goodies for gaming. Works amazing with my Xbox Series X. Nice. Yeah, I don't do TVs. I do PC monitors. But my monitor is amazing. It's 27-inch, I think. It's the biggest it'll fit on my desk. And it goes up to 250 hertz, but I generally max things at 144. It's IPS, which means the colors are absolutely insane. Like, the colors look so good on this monitor. And it's got an insane refresh rate. Generally, the problem with TVs is that the refresh rate is too low. Like, they're not bad for, like, Xbox or something. But playing, like, PC Call of Duty on a TV, it can feel kind of laggy. Come back later. Okay, I can't trade commodities yet. I don't care. I'm gonna sell commodities to the food lady anyways. Well, I guess it's not actually a commodity. It's a,
More business for Mako Lacey.
it's a spice, even though it is a commodity. It's specifically spice commodities. We'll just,
More sharks on land than in the sea.
and I guess we gotta store the rest of our commodities for now.
Mako Lacey's the name.
Our goddamn piss slicker of a captain lost our ship in a garden.
Wait, maybe I don't. I'm supposed to speak to the shipwright. We'll see what the shipwright does for us. Ooh, carpenter? No, move. Dude, you're blocking the... Can only one person talk to a character at a time? Or maybe we can't talk to him yet until we talk to the shipwright. That would probably make sense. I'm gonna say that's what's going on here. Let's cook our fish, so I think we got a couple fish. Whoa! Okay, so a cooking pot, you can do all kinds of things. Campfire, you just do fish. I see. We got some coconut. Coconut balls are grilled golden brown and then coated with grated coconut flakes. That sounds so good. Yo, wanna taste my coconut balls? I figure I'd get a console, cause yeah. TVs are way better, so I don't know if you can see, because fucking ad breaks.
So you're the kelp that washed ashore from the wreck of the Exeter.
Damn straight.
Skellock may see potential in you, but all I see is a would-be pirate with salt in their breeches. Tell me,
There's lots of salt in my britches. Trust me.
someone as ragged as yourself.
I aim to rule the seas one.
Ha! And why would others sail with a captaini with one leaky boat to their name? But if you prove your worth, even the waves will bend to your will. I expect you'll be wanting a pat on the back, treasure in your boots, and John Skellock's warm embrace. Ha! St. Anne would sooner slit your throat than be called your paradise. I can build you the mightiest ship in the Indian Ocean, like I did for Skellock with his Margareta. But how you steer it into the waves is up to you, Captain.
Okay, so yeah, I figured I'd get a console because I don't sit on PC too much anymore. My refresh rate is 120 hertz. Yeah, what's your latency though? That's the problem with TVs for like PC gaming, or like if you're doing EVE Online, it's not gonna matter. It only matters for things like Tarkov, where it's like that half a second does matter because you're just dead if you don't get the half a second first, you know. But my right foot gets a bit swollen if I sit too much. Yeah, that sucks. I need to go and get it checked out someday because it creates a lot of discomfort. I'm sure. Don't wait on stuff like that, bro. Like I say that as someone that waits on stuff like that, and it's always a bad idea. The longer you wait, the worse it gets, you know. Not sure about latency. Yeah, most TVs, let's see, TV latency. What is your TV actually? Specifically, we can just look it up online. Let's find out. Said it was a Neo QLED Samsung 55-inch.
A hulk is in fact not a big ship.
We have a Best Buy. I'm not sure if this is the one you have, but it's probably close enough. That's an expensive TV. I don't think it's gonna tell us the latency. I don't know if they do, because it's more of like a gaming feature. I saw a specification sheet. There it is. The specification sheet should have it.
A dhow is good for sailing upwind.
But it's not gonna have it. I might have scrolled past it, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. 4K at 120 hertz. It doesn't say latency. And this is just all the ports and stuff it has. Let's go back. Maybe their website has it. Their website might have it if we go directly to the Samsung website. Oh my god, so many oh, never mind. That's dude, both of my deal finding apps, like, you can buy this for less somewhere else. Don't buy it from their website. I don't want it on their website anyways. Look at that. It's $400 more here. No wonder they're like, yo, buy this somewhere else. Specs. This is what I'm here for. See all specs. It's like they don't. You click on specs and they don't even show you specs. It's like, what is this shit? These are gimmicks, not specs. No. Alright, this might have what we're looking for.
prefer land. Life at sea is miserable.
I don't think they're gonna tell us.
Sloops are popular among pirates.
You know, I can just do this. Why am I fucking scrolling? Nope, they don't have latency. Phrase not found. Alright, so we'll just... I bet you someone, tested one of these. There we go. And then we just Control F. Latency. It's a low latency mode. I want to know what the latency amount is. So it does have a low latency mode, which is good. That's good. It makes it better for gaming. It doesn't tell us what that latency is though, which is interesting. Tom's Guide. Tom's Guide used to be the best website and it went down for a while, but it's still kind of reliable, but it only talks about the latency mode there. It just got like to the point where they stopped not found. All they say is, yeah, we've got low latency, but they don't tell you how low. That's how you know it's not really low latency, because they won't tell you how low latency it goes, right? Oh, there we go! Games in Returnal on PS5 look amazing with tear-free motion and very input latency, sub 10 milliseconds. That's pretty good, dude. Like, you could honestly use that as a gaming monitor. If it's sub 10 milliseconds, that's solid. That's really solid. That's almost as fast as a monitor. Like my monitor, what I don't remember what the fuck it's called now. Do I have it linked somewhere? I gotta go into my Amazon account to find it. Because I did buy it off Amazon, so I can just go find the thing. I think mine has 5 milliseconds latency, which is like as low as you can get. But like 10 milliseconds latency, that's insane for a TV actually. Normally they're like 25 plus. What would that have been? 22 when I bought my monitor? That was the last time I had money. Nope, wasn't 22. It was 21. That was the last time I really had money.
A dhow is good for sailing upwind.
I've been broke for 3 years now. That's kind of insane. Or wait, no. I would have brought it. Yeah, because my monitor broke. So, fuck, why can't I find the monitor?
A float is Dutch. Funny word for a boat.
How long ago did I buy this monitor, man? Alright, we're going back to 2020. It might have been during COVID, actually. I don't think I ever got that item.
Is in fact not a big ship.
Oh yeah, I did. Those were Christmas presents. I remember now. Okay, okay, I found it. Here's my monitor. Let me see. It's a 2023 model. I paid $1,100. That doesn't seem too bad. I've tested it with Gears of War 5, and I can tell you it's fucking amazing. I don't have anything to complain about. Yeah, I've done a lot of research before I decide which one. Yeah, it looks like a great one you got. So if we go look at the specs here, they'll probably have the latency. 280 hertz. I thought it was 250. Mine goes all the way up to 280. I just set it at 144 because that's what most games are at right now. The setting.
I like building corvettes. Fast ships.
Okay, it doesn't matter. I have the model name, and that's the most important thing. The I feel like Asus would tell us. They'd want us to know. If not, Tarm's Hardware Review will probably have it. 1 millisecond!
Incredible ships.
It's even more insane than I thought. So generally for gaming, like PC gaming specifically, you want it to be around 5 or less. Like 10's pretty good for a TV. Mine is 1 millisecond. I have 1/10 the response time of your monitor. I'm kidding. But still, it like let's go look. Average, I'm just wasting my game time. I have 6 hours to play this and I'm just wasting it. Average TV.
Sloops are popular among pirates.
Average TV latency. Apparently that's not too bad actually. Yo, what the fuck? Oh, this is the difference between... Make sure you have game mode on, apparently. It goes from 10 to 100.
I prefer land. Life at sea is miserable.
Good to know. Alright. Yes. So my monitor has both. My monitor can do G-Sync or FreeSync. But G-Sync doesn't matter for me because NVIDIA sucks. I use AMD. So I use FreeSync with mine. It's gotta be, yeah, mine's 1 millisecond. Yeah, it's got both. Mine has both. It's capable of both. I went and I got the best damn monitor I could find. I wish I could have gotten 3 of them because I have a 3 monitor setup. But these are just shitty old school monitors.
Is in fact not a big ship.
Alright. Tools of the trade. Den of pirates. The captain can only go so far without the right tools to navigate the seas and search for opportunity. Craft captain tools to gather materials for your first ship. Deal.
A pirate steers their own ship. But how it fares in a monsoon depends on its maker. Visit my friend, Zane, the carpenter, and he will help you craft the tools needed for harvesting shipbuilding materials.
Cool. Alright, now that we just wasted 30 minutes of our limited amount of playtime, let's get back into it. Alright, so we've got to get some ship crafting tools.
You have been floating on a splinter of luck so far. To carve a
That's all you need.
You must get your hands bloody. It's the pirate's way.
Oh, I'm hoping to.
If you measure infamy by the weight of your purse, St. Anne is the right place. We can help each other. You bring me quality materials and
I want to be
I'll
an
make
infamous
the
pirate.
tools on the Red Isle. That way, both our names will grow.
I like that plan. That's how you know this is like a good dude, as far as pirates can be good. Because like good people want to build with you. Most people, they just care about themselves, and bad people either want to take from you or knock you down a peg. We geeked out for about 30 minutes. Yeah, absolutely. All right, yeah. Go. Good luck with your shipment. And craft new items. Cool. Craft this. Okay. So they increase efficiency and yield, but it doesn't seem like we're locked out of certain material types.
Working with my hands is relaxing.
I think the UI could use a little bit of work. Oh, you gotta hold it. Because it's just like, why do I need to move my face over there? It's like, kind of annoying. That, like, you're looking over here. There's just not... Obviously, they're probably not going to change it at this part. And there's not any devs in my stream watching, and no one major enough to like have any pool to change this. But it just, there's a lot of like way too much eye movement in menus. Like, it doesn't make sense. It's not bad. I've definitely seen worse. Okay. Check your map to locate resources. Acquire. I had some. I only had one though, so that's fine. We can live with that. We can't talk to these guys yet. Let's yeah, okay. Commodity, what's that? Food? Yeah. We need the bank. Where's the damn bank? This is what? Is this the back way into the pub? I'm gonna assume so based off the people passed out on the floor. Yeah, this is something else. We're going somewhere else. Where the fuck are we going?
Smuggling is dangerous work, but so is fishing. The sea plays no favorites.
Have you guys ever watched Deadliest Catch? That's fucking insane. It blows my mind that people do that job. I'm really glad that I eventually came back down around. There's the bank, I think. Nope. There's the bank. Okay. Warehouse, whatever. Same thing.
If you keep coming back, I'll have to read your story.
Ooh, please do. I love your accent. Alright. We don't need all this food.
Have you seen my pen? It's green.
I'll keep an eye out for it, lady. Alright. Start with the coconut balls. Repair kits, those aren't very heavy. We can't trade these yet, so we're going to store them. Because we need the space, and they are very heavy.
By the Farah clan. I lost everyone I loved. This place is a damned mess. for storage needs. Home again.
Okay. Check your map to locate resources. Yeah, we'll do that in a minute.
Hope you got a bigger ship ready, Captain. I don't want to have to haul you from the sea again.
Unfortunately, not yet. We're working on it though. Repair.
Your stuff around here, Captain?
Manage ship. Ooh, let's go. I can't do cosmetics yet, but we can change the name. What name are we gonna give the ship? The Angry Cricket. Is this like ship level or something? Oh, that's so nice. You can just manage the cargo from here. I was like, man, it kind of sucks that you gotta walk all that way to get to the bank. But you don't. And I was like, you know, it's not that far. It's a lot shorter than a lot of other games I've played, but you don't gotta walk all that far.
We're more bloated than a pig, Captain! Throw stuff overboard!
What? We don't have like anything. So what? Okay,
Get the wares swiftly and we'll be back on steady ground!
Alright, so let's go this way. How do I switch cameras? Alright, let's just stop for a sec. How do I... settings, we go... naval. B. Oh, that's cool. That's actually the same as Space Engineer, so that'll be easy for me to remember. This is a scary looking area.
Blasted storm headed our way!
Oh, I see. It's just a safe zone.
Shall grant us greater prizes!
Aim for the green zone. Okay, so this is the same thing. As doing salvage, it looks like. Fuck. I kinda hate How you can't go slower. Oh! Disembark? I think I have to disembark. Which is Z, I believe. How do I get the fucking... Move. While I'm in naval. Trim sails, open, single sail, camera, disembark is S. Well, I can't. Trying. Oh! Resource wheel, use action. Maybe that's it. The action wheel. Wait, what was... There was an action wheel control scheme at the bottom. I can't disembark. I don't know how to actually get the wood. There's a bunch of it here. I can see it.
The sea, she's fickle. One moment she's sayang you, the next she pulls you back into her depths.
A fucking menace these are!
Alright. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Stop. Stop moving. A-C-A-C-I-A. Okay, harvest A-C-A-A. Skull. Find the rest. Skull and Bone Games, how to harvest. I got a prompt to screen about harvesting, but I clicked away soon, now I can't back. How do I harvest wood in this game? I feel so stupid. Me? I got it was an empty spot. Waited out until the trees go back again? Dude, I did. Okay. I think we've got enough now. Get the fuck out of here. I mean, I'm still gonna stop and get the ones on the way. I like the harvesting in this. It's a lot better than a lot of other games. Give me those crocodile skins. Okay, so wind does matter, kind of. I think it's more of an acceleration factor than a top speed, or maybe you can't hit... I don't think you can hit top speed while going into the wind, because we're 1 knot short until it was blowing horizontally at us. Okay, so the moment you get into the safe zone, it just tells you you can disembark. But you gotta actually get there to disembark. I'm just gonna ram one of these random ships because I can. And I can repair anyways. Loading screens need some work, but they're still better than Destiny loading screens.
The Dow? Scrawny little skiff's only good for fishing.
I wish you could just punch these pirates. They need to make it so, like, when one of them, like, shit talks you, you can just walk up and clock him in the face, bitch! Oh, you know what I forgot to do, actually? Get some clothes on. I kind of want to wait to get the hat. I was hoping maybe I could, like, make some more money first, but I'm tired of walking around in these rags. Let's get some basic clothes on. I want to get a nice hat, so I'm not going to spend silver on a hat I'm not going to wear. I want that purple hat.
Have we met? Forgive me. I don't recall every captain that comes my way.
So I want that hat.
Could be lovely.
I currently have an earring, so we'll leave that there for now. Let's see what kind of necklaces we got.
Dressing how you like is freedom. I don't care what others say.
I'm just short of all the items I actually want. That's not bad. No, but honestly, I think the first thing I need to do is get some legit pants. Okay, cool. So you have basic pants to choose from besides the skirt. We've been spotted. stuff your pants with as much contraband as you can now. So this game's so is this game ass like everyone? No, this game's amazing so far, D-Day. I absolutely love it. Why was everyone thinking it would be ass? This game is like the best game I've played in a long fucking time, and I haven't done anything yet, man. Anyone who's thinking this game's ass is a fucking idiot.
Oh yeah. Never mind. Eat it.
How's it going, bro?
Eat it, you
Good to
fucking
see
piece
you.
of shit. You eat it. You eat it. Good. All right.
Ooh, those pants aren't
Now-
bad.
No. Please, can I fucking take a knee to your fucking face? Oh yeah, you're dead. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck your wings.
Those are some decent pants. I just want to see them on me. E, rotate. I absolutely love this game so far. If I had more than $3 to my name, I would literally buy this right now. I would pre-order it this moment. And I've spent a lot of time telling myself I wasn't going to pre-order any more games after fucking Lost Ark. But, yeah, I would pre-order this shit. You know, I need boots, really, is what I need. Let's put these regular pants on. Because I already have them. Let's get some boots on. Oh, we could at least put sandals on.
My
But,
hair has had better days.
no, I want some good boots. I mean, I can't get good boots yet, but can't get any boots, looks like. Boots are too expensive. I guess we'll just put the regular sandals on so we're not walking around barefoot. Can we buy new ones? Oh, we can, dude.
Horrible weather these days.
Okay, let's actually make sure we're like fully dressed.
I miss cake.
I miss cake. A voice line. I don't know why that's so funny. Twitch tried to sell me Ave scrub pants on your stream. What? What? I don't even know what the fuck those are. I heard they walk back all their artistic shit. Yeah, if you go back and watch, we spent like the first hour talking about it in the VOD. Basically, there were 3 reasons. One, the art section became absolutely filled with 6-inch fox penises. Because, like, you know how furries be. 2, there was a, what is it? There, kind of like that one. There was a issue with people using AI deepfakes to make fictional versions of real people that were like basically indistinguishable from photographs. So that was a big no-no. But the worst thing, which of course they didn't even talk about because they're from California and they were probably half the ones doing it anyways, is there were a lot of people that were drawing naked pictures of anime characters that were prepubescent girls. And obviously, like, pedophile shit's generally a big no-no. But of course they had to leave that out there because I bet you it was some of their own people that drew some of that shit. That toxic, dumbass California mentality. I don't want to buy a hat yet.
Vera sorely needs a restyle.
I don't think there's a shirt I really want that I can afford at this point. Oh, that's not bad actually. I don't know how it would look with the purple, though. I did look at this shirt for a minute.
A jute dress could be lovely.
The other half's on my brother's back. That's pretty funny. I like that. But will that work with the purple hat? No. I think we forego the shirt for now. Just stick with our burlap sack shirt.
Skin might just work.
We at least put shoes on and put some pants on. Bought ourselves a necklace so we don't look like we're just a ragged ass dude that washed up on the shore anymore. We can, oh, we've got a bunch of emotes. Thank. Greet. Greet and thank are kind of the same thing. In a way. That's the lamest shit I've ever seen. That's like,
Are frocks still worn these days?
when you're forced to be excited for something, you're like, oh, yay, guys, yay. Point forward. It's $250. How can I not afford that? I have $358. Yo, give me that. Oh, that one I definitely can't afford. Is that maybe that is supposed to be 500 and it just doesn't show up? Oh, I have space for it. Anyways.
Disgusting.
Lighting up. I hate yellow dots that I can't get to go away. Red dots too, whatever they are. There's no censor for the director when you look at previews. Well, most anime hentai shit, they call them 18 and it's okay then, yeah. But the thing is they were obviously not 18 because they were doing like characters from animes that were like 12 and shit like that because we like know their lore. So yeah, the biggest problems is that all the thumbnails were still there, right? So you would go into the art section and it was literally just like endless thumbnails of giant fox sticks and stuff like that. So which was like, no, that's not gonna happen. What we do need? Oh yeah. We need to give our wood to this man here. Giggity. It's just a pirate thing. Don't question it. The whole pillaging, it just happens all the time.
If Skerlock vouches for you, then we can do business. I was worried you would not make it back. Continue like this,
What?
mate.
You think I'm gonna die to a fucking couple crocodiles, dude?
You are one step closer to securing your own vessel.
Nice.
Renaissance are dated but effective vessels. You have come many leagues since searching for scraps on the coast. If you have the silver, I will gladly sell you designs stolen from mercantile docks. With the right materials, you can build a ship to rival their best.
So what am I supposed to do? Oh. Was I not supposed to sell my silver? Dude, I have just enough. Oh, I think maybe they give you some for completing that to make sure you have enough. The DPS, it's called the Rammer. Can ram targets and cause flooding damage. I love that. Specialized in dealing damage and status effects. The DPS favors an aggressive playstyle. Lancer increases damage from ramming by 25% and reduces slowing effect of towing sails by 50%. Applies flooded to an enemy ship upon ramming. That's pretty cool. Got double the health of my previous ship. It's a little faster. It has some bracing capability. Dude, it's way faster. Holy shit. It's insanely faster. Got double the cargo, I think. Let's go.
I build ships, yes, but I don't like to sail in them.
Is there a cool reveal screen for your new ship? Oh, fuck yeah, there is. Dude, I love everything about this game, D-Day. Whoever said this game sucks is a fucking idiot. The opening, if you want to try it, just lurk in the stream for an hour. Because we've got drops on. And just make sure you have your Ubisoft account linked to your, whatever the fuck it's called, Twitch. Nice. What's that? We got like a, yeah, move all cargo to new ship.
Look at that! A ship to call your own and a shoreline calling to good fortunes.
Yeah.
Speak to Thomas, the blacksmith, next.
Thomas?
Unless you plan on ramming your vessel into the next companion boat. He will
I absolutely do plan on ramming my vessel into the next companion boat. But cannons would be nice as well. So we'll go get some cannons. That's not Tomas. Where's Tomas? There's Tomas.
I normally wouldn't give a nobody like you the steam off my piss on a good day. But I saw your ship's got nothing sticking out of her gun ports.
Your cannons better be worth my time.
Listen, surviving in pirate wars demands you swim with sharks. If that chills your blood, paddle off to your backwater pond. The extra crash has left us short on supplies. The company knows this, so they're squeezing us tighter. Bring me supplies and I'll build you weapons to skewer those frogs.
Alright. Sounds like a deal, man. People can call for help? What the fuck? Why do you need help, though?
In the pot is better than a salmon in the sea, is what my mum used to say.
Purple. I get purple something for that. I love purple.
Out of the company, you need to have teeth. Right now, you're toothless. You need provisions. You'll have to get them yourself. Now, get cracking, mate.
I'm on it, mate. Game's so good, dude. This game's amazing. Like, I've done nothing and I love it already. I already got the provisions. Oh no, I only have 18. So I need a few more. Fair enough.
A pirate needs.
Ooh. There's so much like build options in this game. This is gonna be so fun. Like literally, I would absolutely fucking calling for help. Encounter an enemy too tough to take on alone. Send out a request beacon. Players who respond to this beacon will join your group to. How am I supposed to read all that? That's the one thing that I don't like about this game so far, is that it never gives you enough time to read everything. Manage ship. Okay, so. Dude, okay, we don't have any weapons yet. Attachments. No attachments yet. Furniture. No furniture. That's kind of stupid that they use escape as the get rid of thing. Because I didn't even mean to get rid of it. I was just trying to leave that window. There's just small quality of life issues that aren't like even remotely as bad as some of the other quality of life issues I've seen in other oh, so we get a automatic, so that's what that is. It's a whatchamacallit. Alright. So we've got a bunch of pirate emblems. Kind of like this one the best so far. That's kind of cool on this ship though. Don't have a figurehead yet. Dude, yes. That's the figurehead I want. These cosmetics look pretty damn cool. Oh my god! You can turn it into a reaver ship. Can I, like, string corpses up on it too? Dude, I can't wait for this to come out. What's the difference? Oh, I see. Front part. Oh, I can change the crew look? That's so cool. I can get a little fetto. Ooh. I think we want the orange one. So we need a name for this one. No, I'm one short. One letter short. Alright. That's what we're going with for now. Wait, how did I get all... Where did I get all this extra bog iron from? Is that all that I actually need right now? I'm just gonna see if I can talk to that guy. Because it said I needed 18 bog iron. And that's how much I have. I don't know where I got it from. It just magically appeared in my inventory, but I'll take it. I will absolutely take that bog iron.
I'll build you a fine weapon. Careful not to blow your foot off. Devils and blacksmiths like fire.
Oh, no, I already had more than I needed just from collecting shit. I only needed 6. I thought I needed 18 and I had 6. But it's the opposite. I can straight up just craft the cannons I need right now. Let's go. I got my boom booms. I need to make 3. Did they intentionally give me the amount I needed, or is this just from me looting earlier? I definitely...
Still rain than this infernally.
I don't think I actually looted enough earlier. Alright. Oh. All deck weapons. Top deck weapon. Is that what they fucking destroyed me with? I think this is what the British fleet destroyed me with, is those bombards.
So hot. Damn tropics.
Or it could have been mortars. Contains 100 cannonballs that can be used in cannon weapon. Think I need to make 2 of these.
These fiery cannons, they'll pierce through those dainty company hulls.
A rope locker. Okay. Speak to the blacksmith.
So, you got your decks scrubbed, cannons swabbed, and your loins girded.
You know it.
It's time you rumble to the company ships.
Let's do it.
Cocky pricks keep helping themselves to my iron. Blast them to bits.
I'm down with that. Wait, you can just go right back to the dock. That's right. Alright. You can access the ship menu, use the manage ship. Yeah, I just did that, dude. I literally just did that. Thanks for telling me after I did it. Manage ship. We got new stuff we can add to it. We got some weapons. Alright. They do no damage. But they've got decent range and reload. High rate of fire, low damage. Increases acceleration to 300% when trim is activated at full stamina. 5% of stamina is instantly consumed to trigger this effect. You can only install one major furniture on a ship. Where does it go? Okay, I have 2 furniture. I don't know where it moves to. Put it here. Didn't appear to move anywhere. That's fine. I have a new ship cosmetic. Or my new... Yes, I've already done that, dude. I'm trying to see what my new one... Oh. It matches our sales now. I'll take that. Alright. Cool. Sure you have sufficient ammunition? Yeah. I've got 200 cannonballs. I think I only need 120, it said. I think we'll be alright. Or maybe 100? Whatever it is, we got a lot of cannonballs. Watch me run out as soon as I get into my first fight. If I run out of 200 cannonballs in my first fight, I'm just uninstalling the game. Got an actual legit ship now.
Captain,
Can aim my
grab your
cannons.
spyglass so we can identify those French leechers.
Do we have like a cutthroat cargo hunt? So you can only... what the fuck did I just take damage from? Oh, maybe that? Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm on a mission, dude. If I maybe on the way back. The cruise songs are kind of cool. Dude, I love everything about this game so far. There's not a single thing I dislike except for some minor quality of life issues, and that's it. I've been in the spyglass. There's nothing here, man. Oh.
What is it?
All of these are the first blood targets. Cool. Does this count? It does.
Get those sheep down!
I suck.
Be prepared! To your battle post! Prepare yourself!
They're ours for the taking!
They'll be briny deep in the water soon enough! They're trapped! It's our chance to storm them!
Board these bitches. How close do we have to get?
Let go the sails!
Let's teach them a lesson!
Our spirits are dwindling, Captain! Take action!
Shut up.
Depart! Lift the sails!
Take us to their ship and our mates will do the rest! We've nearly got them!
There we go. Let's go.
We'll make a fortune from this! They'll shit their britches at the sight of you, Captain!
I don't know how to equip cooked food. In the wheel. And I wish I could see my stamina. But these are all just little quality of life things that I think they'll probably fix before the
Catch the wind, friend!
end of it, you know?
Raise them up!
How many am I supposed to kill? 2. I only need to find one more then. Well, there's some. I think.
Someone is holding on the goods!
Yep. I don't know. It is you, dude. I don't understand why people hate on Ubisoft. They make some of the best games ever.
Won't let them switch free, aye? Fire everything you have!
You gotta pull up alongside. Found out the hard way. They're trying desperately not to let me just get up alongside. I mean, what's their bad track record though? It's way better than Bungie's track record. It's way better than Activision's track record. Like, I don't get why so many people hate on Ubisoft when they're doing better than all these other fucking game companies. Oh, I don't think they're too happy with me. You know what? While we're still out here. Oh, just short. Boom! I got tired of trying to get alongside them. I was like, fine, if you won't let us get us all alongside you, I'll just fucking sink you. I wonder how long they sit able to be boarded. Oh. I understand it now. I understand what I was doing wrong. Yeah, we can take that easy. I imagine so. We're kind of shooting at them.
They think they can evade us!
Can I shoot the mast? Oh, yeah, I can.
Bravo, Captain! Take us in broadside, Captain! We're ready to board!
Let's go.
Take everything that isn't bolted! Your princess will be found all over, Captain!
I'm gonna sink every ship I can on the way back. That's a player ship. Looks like shooting.
Company fishing mashua on site!
That ship might carry sweet loot. Mat barang-barang. Oh, yeah, Captain.
Is that a player? I can't tell. I'm gonna say probably not, since I can damage it. I think it's turning the broadside me. Let's stay behind it.
I reckon they will be calling for reinforcements. Let's board the bastards! Take no prisoners!
Fuck this, I'm not letting it get away. Damn, that thing's kind of tanky. These things are super tanky.
Weapons ready!
Oh. Where'd the one that we could board go? It must have missed the cooldown. Oh shit! Dude, that ship just fucked us both up. Wait, I can fire muskets? How do I do that? I want to do that again.
They're weak, Captain! Just a little more!
Ow! Why can't I use it? Because my mouse left the game, that's why. Holy shit. My mouse left the game. And I couldn't click on my... Oh boy. That does not look friendly. Move! Move! That's a big ship. That's a big scary ship. They're like shooting fucking javelins at me or something. Well, that's one way to kill it, I guess. I think I need to stay away from battle for a sec, because I am pretty well fucked up. And I got 4 seconds before I have a cooldown.
We got them. Repairs complete. The ship will hold on.
How's my cargo looking?
Oh yeah, we are safe, Scipio.
We're only half full. Oh well. The infinite loading screen. That person just ran and disappeared into that barrel.
Your infamy rises. There's some backbone in
They're cheering for me. Not the infinite loading, right? At least it's not Destiny. Destiny's the worst with that. The Sons of Liberty. So your name continues to spread on the high seas. Be careful you do not attract the attention of the mega corporations who will grind and spit you out like cured leaves on a South Carolina summer. I hear the pirate merchants have stocked designs for new ships, equipment, and furniture. I've also shipped some wares to your warehouse as tokens for making it thus far. Use them wisely, Captain, to lay the foundations of your own pirate empire. If you survive the next full moon, that is. XXX, a son of liberty. Scoundrel. We'll put it all in the cargo for now. Until I figure out what to do with it. I was like, there's a person there, but I can't see them. But I can see their name card. Make a game called Loading Infinity. That would be pretty funny.
How fares your day, pirate?
I actually have a couple troll game
If you want to
design
follow me,
ideas.
you won't be at the tavern. Bad things happen when I get assholed with whiskey.
Dude, I kind of hate people just constantly inviting me.
Fight, eh? You did good, mate.
If someone I know invites me, I'll join.
With every talent. Now you've impressed the other pirates in St. Anne. They're looking to deal with you. I've also got more jobs if you're up to it.
Yeah, let's do it. What else you got for me? I can get my hat now. Forging new weapons is time consuming and resource intensive, but the enemy carries arms ripe for the taking. Ford company skirmishers to steal their weapons. Cool.
This next job will be brutal, but pull through and even Skurlock shall hear of it. See? Companion warships carry rare parts that I would pay well for. Sink the ships and the sea will swallow those parts. You'll need to board the ships.
I've had plenty of practice with that. Can I like get some armor or something though? That one ship almost deleted me with a broadside. To be fair, it was like 3 times the size of my ship. But holy shit, that hurt. I mean, I don't, there's no reason for me to craft more cannons at this point. I can craft a long gun, but I don't have the blue. Did I get any blueprints? Nope, I don't even have the armor blueprint yet. How many?
I love the sound of bending steel.
Do I have? What do I need? Metal salve. Okay, we'll craft 2.
Steel flows in my blood.
Ooh. piercing damage. This is gonna be bludgeon blunt damage. Explosive. That's basically what I meant by blunt. Like direct cannonballs. This is arbalests.
A glowing ember is easier to rekindle.
What's that red
I
symbol
could
mean?
use a drink.
Oh, I gotta get the cogwheels before I can build. I probably shouldn't have bought those yet. He might be giving me blueprints. I'm gonna craft one of these.
Easier to rekindle.
It feels like Monster Hunter, kinda. Like when you upgrade your gear and shit. I want the explosive first. I need to go get more wood though.
Even the sea wouldn't give you a wave.
He's got a quest for me. I think we already picked up. Yeah, we already picked up the
How
quest.
fares your day? Don't go drowning in a mud puddle.
We can use the refinery now.
Am I to drill into that thick skull of yours? Or have you brought raw wood for me? And by that, I mean ironwood, acacia, juniper, any logs you can find. No pirate in this port can survive without my trade.
I could get by without your aid.
These
Tell me
hands
about
can
your
turn
trade.
any natural resource into something useful. I refine most raw materials, turn them into fine goods. Planks, cloth, ingots, you name it, and Vera will make it.
Cool. Craft higher tier items often requires higher quality refined materials. Fine items. I don't think I have anything worth refining.
When it rains, it pours, huh? Rucker was a full-grown Wetterhound pup from my hometown.
I can make the wood. I don't need to go find it.
If you're quite done, I've got work to do.
I was gonna say, I picked up way more wood than I needed. How am I out of wood already?
I'll build you a fine weapon. Careful not to blow your foot off.
I've already got a fine weapon, if you know what I mean, giggity. Alright.
Devils and blacksmiths like fire.
Wait. I just built a bunch of planks. Do I need to like pick them up from her or something?
Missed me, Capitaine? Don't you worry. I won't be going anywhere.
Yeah, I do.
Fare you well, Capitaine.
I like it when she calls me Capitan. Although, my favorite person's still the warehouse so far.
Metalwork is what you need. My anvil's ready.
The one we still need to build.
Steel flows in my blood.
We never have enough cannonballs. So who's the other person I didn't talk to yet? Oh, let's see if there's some stuff we can cook while we're here. Damn, we got a lot of coconuts. I don't think there's anything else we can really do here yet, but oh, we gotta talk to everyone and see if there's other quests for us, because the blacksmith had that quest for us.
Do you have business for me?
I was wondering if you had business for me, man. Guess not. Oh.
Thank you. Come back again.
Does she have a job for us?
Missed me, Capitaine? Don't
Nope.
you worry. I won't be going. If you're quite done, I've got work to do.
Carpenter, what do you do? Oh.
My hands can make anything you need for your ship, Captain.
You can get a hunting spear. I do not own the required blueprint.
The best lumber is Iroko.
So I can build repair kits now, that's pretty cool. I have 11 in my ship. I don't need to build any.
I am always here.
I think that was my parents upstairs.
What was so bloody great about that ship anyway?
Don't you know that?
That's what I'm looking for. We couldn't talk to this person before. We have a bunch of commodities I think we could make some money
I've
off.
heard enough about you to know you'll do a decent job ferrying wares. What say you work for Tatamu? My connections in your ship will net us more coin than there are fish in the sea.
Sounds like a plan. Coin and profits?
You are
Count me
really
in.
a shark on the scent of blood. I think we'll get along fine. If you're willing, then heed my advice. Buy wares from me and sell them elsewhere for a profit. As long as I get a cut, we have a deal. Leave the information and contact details to me. Connection is everything.
I'm trying to figure out whether it's good to buy there or not. Hopefully when I leave they'll tell me what those symbols mean.
May we meet again in wealthier times.
Nope. We will wait to buy commodities till we figure out how to know when it's a good time to buy commodities. Alright. So I think the only thing I need to do now before I leave... Oh wait. You have a quest for me. Or can we only take one quest at a time? We might only be able to take one quest at a time.
Need some ammo? Need provisions? Come to Mako Lacey.
Kinda wish I could jump so I could just jump off this down there. Oh, I didn't even need to go down. Whatever. Alright, now let's get our hat. I should still have enough silver. I spent quite a lot of silver, but I think I still got enough.
Your clothes are beginning to fit your reputation.
Most important thing.
Warm these days.
Every pirate needs a good hat. The Barbarossa hat.
I miss cake.
That one's kind of cool. I think we gotta go with the purple. For now. No, maybe the purple jacket.
Good choice.
I just spent all my silver on a single hat. That's how you know I'm a real pirate captain. When I spent all my silver on a single hat. Hey, it's the same hat she's got on.
Come back when you have more coin to spare.
Right. Let's go board some vessels. Let's make sure we equip our armor on our ship. I think we can equip both. It looks like you're gonna equip up to 4 slots of armor. I'm not entirely sure though. We're about to find out. Managed ship. We have a new weapon. I want to try the this guy on the bow, on the bow. Wow. So I can only pick one type of armor. I think mostly we've run into explosion. The Iron Husk offers better armor in general though. I don't know. Bro, it's cosmetics that they gave me, new cosmetics. That's the one. Nice. I have crew outfit. Best randomizes between all the options. Alright. Oh, I need to make some bombard bombs. I might not be able to use the bombard. I think we're gonna wait on those coconut balls. Got quite a lot of those. Ballista bolts, we don't need those yet. What do I do with the chest? How about I open it? Oh, they gave me a long gun and hunting spears. That's cool. Put long guns on the front, baby. Now I'm ready to fight. And I do wanna... No, I need the... Where the fuck's the carpenter? Over there. Took the longest possible route to get to him, but it's alright.
VP, do you need more from me? I enjoy carving Ungwana sculptures. Maybe we can do business again.
Oh, I do want to see... Can I craft bombards while I'm here? Probably not. I don't think I have unlocked that blueprint yet, unless it was given to me.
I'll build you a fine weapon. Careful not to blow your foot off.
I don't think I can buy it yet either.
Use a drink.
Me too, buddy. Me too. It says, oh, that's just, yeah, I don't have bombard crates.
So hot. Damn tropics. Remember,
Alright.
we never talked.
We have 11 repair, 444 cannonballs. Cool. Let's go. Got a fair bit of cooked food. We got some bread we stole from the compagnie ships. That's my beauty. Crew boarding. Yeah, I've already done this. Heavily damaged and vulnerable crew attacks allow you to perform a crew boarding maneuver. So it's more loot. This may even include exclusive items and equipment. Yeah. I already figured out how to do that on my own, but good to just confirm sometimes. So we got to go here. Attack and loot company skirmishers patrolling waters. All right. I wonder what the best way. Yeah, just go that way.
Quickly! Let us catch the wind! We need to catch the wind, Captain!
I don't know what the doink means.
There! Someone is holding all the goods! Fiber! That's where our clothes come from! Nicely done!
Dude, I love the crew songs. They're so sick. Everything about this game is amazing. Having so much fun. Oh. I'm gonna hit that. Well, at least I know I don't take damage from hitting islands now. And I also figured out how to finally slot food.
Captain! Fiber! We can get a snack!
Captain, this is way below our standards.
It's ours now! Fine work! Spread the sails and catch the wind!
It's now or never! Open the sails! Sails! We've got company!
Captain! On our bow!
That is the ship we are targeting!
Is it?
Captain! There she is! The ship we are after!
Yep.
We can match that ship cannon for cannon.
Oh my god, these long guns rock. Dude, look at that. We fucked it up with 2 shots. These long guns are insane.
Well done! That will show them!
They will never forget this beating!
Lift the sails! Anna, Captaini! The ship we need!
What's that?
We've spotted a ship, Captain! Over there! Fire now!
Oh, we hit the water.
Have them in fire, they ain't now! We're here! Fully fire, Captain!
Apparently you can't hit them below the waterline like you can in Apparently you can't hit them below the waterline like you can in Sea of Thieves.
Sails are rushing! No,
We will know your name, Captain, or we will force it down that road.
We gotta catch up to them before they lose the crew debuff. Got him. Got him!
Marcos! Keep going!
Oh boy. They've got friends here already. Got him.
That will show them! God bless God!
Oh boy.
I'll do it now, Captain.
We gotta get close enough to board him.
What can we toss?
Alright. Wait, what? I accidentally marked something else. How do I just loot everything? There we go, take all. Sea people. Dearest cousin, how is your village faring? Many of us here are glad for the arrangement with Mr. Skurlock. I have not met him, but according to the elder, he's a wise businessman who will bring our people prosperity. It is true that we have better clothes and food now, but when I see our children in foreign garments, something does not sit right with me. Just the other day, young Andromeda told me that she did not see the need to fish with a harpoon anymore, as we get our supplies from the pirates. I was beside myself with anger, but she could not understand why. Our people are changing with the times, and I worry that we have lost too much of ourselves to foreign abundance. This Ciara. Sometimes you just gotta go with the flow. So, there's an old saying. I actually have it posted on my wall, and it says, integrity. Let me get close enough that I can read the whole thing again. It says integrity. In matters of style, move with the current. In matters of principle, stand like a rock. Alright. I needed a culver. I think that was part of the one issue I'm having right now is that the only thing I found so far that I don't exactly like about this is the I wish there were a better quest. I wish there were a better quest menu, so I can figure out what I'm actually doing with the quests sometimes.
With each hammer strike, the blacksmith breaks the chains of his past.
Lead the wind! Oi! They're swiping all those resources! Ain't gonna be none left for us!
I'm fine with that. Ooh, I almost hit them. Oh, that was so close. Mostly overshot him. Who's calling to be saved? Do you think that... Let's go see that flare ship. See if they actually were calling for help. I thought they were just like... an enemy ship that was looking to call for reinforcements. But if that's just like a an SOS, yeah, we'll save them. We can easily take him out with our long gun. Oh, they're calling for help. Let's see.
Slowly now. Ease the wind from the ship. Face it.
Defend the ship while it carries out repairs. Alright. Let's try this. I'm gonna repair up to full health first. If other ships are gonna come.
Yes, Capitaine. The repairs are complete. Hey, come on, that ship there. Fire now! Let's go cooperate. Go for your Ease them, team.
Take out the little guy first. If I can hit him. He's trying to ram me. Ow! Okay. Now let's take the big boy down. Got the big boy. Bananas? That's not bananas. Ivory, that's even better than bananas. That's money. Oh shit.
Captain, you are too kind for a pirate.
We're under fire! To your battle station!
Fire now!
Alright. That was close. We almost fucking died there for a sec. We almost died, man. Ooh. Uncut diamonds? Give me those. Where'd the other ship that we killed go? Is this guy gonna loot our shit? Alright. Go back to base.
Must empty the hold a little bit.
Why? We're only at half.
There's a commotion over that way. Looks like they're harvesting.
Port side. Ah, fine. We're gonna let our stamina go back up. We're not gonna use our heals yet because we would overheal. Oh. They just want a repair kit? That's easy. Yeah, sailing into the wind sucks. Going through here. Are you multi-streaming? Yes, on YouTube. I don't look at YouTube chat though. YouTube's mostly just there to work as a stream archive. Why are you asking? Did you see my YouTube stream? If you wanna give me a sec, I'm just trying to get into. It's on the socials. It's the Drifter Archives. Someone, it sounds like they asked the question. I mean, that's just stream of consciousness, dude. That's what good streamers do. Anytime you have a thought pop into your head, just say it while you're live. That's one of the things that like most bottom tier streamers never figure out. You'll like pop into someone's stream and it's just them vapidly staring at the game, mouth half open, and they wonder why their chat is dead.
Their reliability will serve you well, Captain.
Everyone, and they like wonder why no one's talking in their chat. It's because they're not talking to their chat. You want people to talk, you gotta talk. Alright. So, what was I doing here? Oh yeah. Got to bring some shiznits to the blacksmith net. I love my hat, man. I made the right choice with the hat. I'll get the purple jacket. We gotta have purple though. Purple and black, that's gonna be badass. You do fine with stream of consciousness. You're always just having random dribble pouring out of your mouth. And that's perfect.
Thought you would cower, but you've proven me dead wrong, mate.
Damn straight, mate.
Butchered companies' warships and guard their holds, just like a proper pirate would.
I had a lot of fun doing it too, man. Restoration kit. Demi cannon, let's go. I think that's like a shotgun type. I don't know if I really want that, but we'll try. We'll check it out. Ooh, Rover rank. Nice. Dress to kill. I want that. Strike the iron. What's the difference between? This is probably a more difficult quest.
Lest you want to get a tour of the sea bottom.
Oh, we get the pet if we do this? Absolutely.
You tormented the compagnie, rose in infamy, and earned the respect of your fellow pirates. But you look like shite, mate. Quarantine at the atelier and she'll garb you up good.
I mean, I'm still wearing a burlap shirt, so I'm not gonna deny with him. Oh.
If you want to rise above the rest,
I just auto completed it because I bought my expensive ass hat. Are you up to date with the completionist? Yeah. That's fucked, man. I've been.
and even kingpins like Skurlock will
So I've been listening to Asmon, Mudahar, and Charlie talk about it. Oh, I got a cutter. I got a bigger ship, dude. The man. Oh yeah, dude. His response was fucking terrible. Like, it's just not a good look. He had like, I don't know how long that response was, but he had like an hour-long response or something, in which he never answered the big question. Driven by the need to provide for their starving nation, the Dutch arrived in the Indian Ocean and quickly became the dominant faction in the region. I like entered some sort of weird story quest or something. Host left, disconnected from the game server. The fuck? Okay. Yeah. He I love Mudahar's response where he like talks about all the receipts the completionist brought, and like half the links, like 2/3 of the links he completionist brought were like pointless. They were just links to like what the crimes are. And so here's my take. I kind of agree with Asmon a little bit in that I don't think he actually meant to scam anyone. But there's a point where when you sit on 600K for 10 years to the point where it's only worth like what 400K was back then, and then only finally get around to donating that money to charity after it's been massively devalued and everyone gets up in your face for it, that's fucked up, man. Even though it was, I don't believe it was intentional to like defraud people. I do think he might actually end up facing charges. Not for like tax fuckery or anything like that. From what I've seen, their taxes appear to be pretty above board. But if you like go and like watch the Mudahar video on it, the most recent Mudahar video on it, Some Ordinary Gamers is his YouTube. But if you watch, it's like really messed up in that he would say things like, hey, we're the primary supporting funder for like San Francisco University Dementia Research or something like that. And they actually never sent any money ever, which means he might be on the hook for charity, and like until eventually they did recently. But he might be on the hook for charity fraud, even though it wasn't intentional. He did some fucked up shit. Your head remains screwed upon your shoulders. Well done. Once there was a chant sung out through the pirate clans of old who overthrew the megacorporations and became masters of their own fates. Live wild and die free. As we speak, my cargo hulks traverse the Indian Ocean. Why not attempt to build a hulk or cutter of your own? Perhaps one day your fleet shall grow as mighty as the pirate lords of old. Oh, I'm on that cutter right now. We'll put it in the cargo for now. We'll worry about it later. Ooh, we can access the bounty. Dude, I think we've actually unlocked the full game. Well, most of the full game now. Look, we've got so many more things popping up. There's missions everywhere. I love it. Okay, let's manage cargo. What's in our... Oh, man. Yeah, we definitely got to do some cargo management. But I want the chest. Rover chest. Open. Oh, shit, yes. Open silver chest. Alright, let's go through all this. The repair kits. Ooh, repair kit 2? Hell yeah. Rockets! We'll hold on to the rockets. Got extra cogwheels. We got some garnet. Dude, we're fucking ballin'. We got diamonds, rubies, batik, intricate dyed cloth manufactured by the Rempa, produced to be traded in the region. We're just gonna hold on to that stuff. Actually, no. How much space? That does take up a decent bit of space. We'll build our other ship first. I need to figure out where to trade commodities. Like, I need, like, that indicator. I need to figure out what that means. I wish they would tell us. M4. Ooh, vanilla. I love vanilla. A silver pouch? Okay. Dude, I can actually... Fires deadly shrapnel that rips apart at short range, yeah. Barely more damage. But the fire rate is insane, oh my god. It kinda sucks that I can't scroll while I have the mouse over. That's my one big gripe right now. Do I... Oh, there we go. Nope. Culverin grinder. What's a good grind? Ooh, increases projectile speed of Culverin. Fair enough. Removes all status effects. I obviously don't need to carry extra cannons with. No, there is a warehouse limit, so we gotta keep an eye on that. But let's see if we can build a new ship yet. What do you need to build us a big boy ship, man? I want to get the new ship built before we run out of time. I got like less than 2 hours left at this point. We're just gonna be stuck in an infinite loading screen until we run out of time.
Business for me.
Yeah, I probably do. Okay, well, there's 2 types we can.
First-rate ships of the line.
More durable and capable of taking sustained damage. This ship specializes in bracing against incoming fire. Special ironclad reduces brace strength depletion by 20% when hit. Increases brake strength by 250% and brace strength recovery by 25%. That's something I haven't really been bracing. Hull strength, hull health is 30,000. Brake strength is 24,000. Speed 8. trimming speed 10, cargo 46, stamina 100. And it's got a stern cannon with 2 furniture. They're both still small. Ship capable of supporting other ships in the thick of combat. Specialized in aiding friendly ships. The support excels in providing assists that can help turn the tide of battle. Restores severe damage by 1% in hull health per second. Ooh. Restores hull health of all friendly ships in a 100-meter radius of a repaired target by 1%. Restores 60% more of hull health on a friendly ship when using a repair weapon. Hull health is 21, brace strength is 42, speed is 9 and 13.
Men of war have over 100 guns. Incredible ships.
Cargo's 26, it's half of the. I don't own. I thought I got the blueprint. I swore I got the cutter blueprint, but whatever. Maybe I just unlocked the ability to build it.
Sloops are popular among pirates.
A sloop? Where's the sloop? Oh, there it is. Yeah, sloops seem pretty cool. A Bidar. Blueprint already owned. So I guess I can't upgrade the ship yet. I have less than 30 minutes. Prove your skills as a pirate to the blacksmith. Oh, speak to the blacksmith. This is where we get the ship, I think. Dude, I'm actually kind of sad. I'm gonna run out of time to play the game.
My anvil's ready. You tormented the compagnie, rousing them
Oh!
and earned the
We got
respect of
kicked
your
out.
fellow pirates.
So this is what happened. It didn't let us fit.
Seek out Florentine at the Atelier and she'll garb you up good. So
It didn't let us finish that quest because we got like kicked out of it. That's why we didn't use the
opportunities of greater reward
cutter
and
yet.
risk shall
We
come
get the
your
cutter
way.
from this, I think.
If any pose too fierce a challenge, I'll forge you something deadlier. Keep cracking, and even kingpins like Skurlock will take notice.
Go. Okay. Oh no, we just gotta go talk. I don't know what's going on. Yeah. Now we got the cutter. Let's go. I'm not gonna click on this again because that's what caused this crash, and I got 30 minutes. 20 minutes. By tracking a blueprint that you own, you can easily view the materials required to craft the item, as well as how much of each material you have already acquired. This also reveals the location of all remaining materials on the map. That's really cool. That's a great quality of life option.
You're treading water, Captain.
Craft new items. Missing ingredients. I need bronze ingots and fine jute.
A famous ship was the Shadow. Very famous.
It's kind of funny that you can still use your base ship. God, I'm gonna be so sad when I run out of time. I'm loving this game way too much. Oh, we can talk to the boss. Let's talk to the boss before we get kicked out. Wait. Before we talk to the boss, let's make sure we got our swag on. What's up, Midget Cal? How you doing, man? I saw you've been popping on Steam a lot lately. What's that new game you've been playing? How you doing, buddy? Great to see you. Yeah, I'm back to streaming full time, finally. And I actually mean it this time, because I've been going solid for 3 months straight now. Crossout, yeah. I've been seeing you play that a lot. What's that all about? I'm curious.
You walk like you own this port, Captain.
Damn straight. I need a new coat.
Father will be surprised when I next return with a ship full of dresses. Will that be all?
No. So I got my hat. Do I want a mask? Nah, not that mask. Think maybe the red eye patch.
Seawater is
We already upgraded that. Let's upgrade our belt, maybe. Definitely upgrade our pants. We need new pants.
Tricon hats are a necessity.
Still kind of wearing rags for pants. Let's get some good pants on.
I need an umbrella.
Ooh. The white boots? Dude, I love the white boots actually.
Crocodile skin might just work.
Going with the white boots. Not too worried about the jewelry. Not any particular gloves I want. Let's get a good belt. Kinda want the one with the axe on it, but you can't see the axe. Is that a pistol? But you can't see it.
Are frocks still warm these days?
Oh, there we go. There's like a dagger stuck in my belt. Oh, there we go. That's the one I want, but it kind of clips through. It doesn't matter. Oh, perfect. Look at that. Yeah, that's the one. But no, it's just a rope. Yeah, this is the one we go with.
I miss cake.
I miss cake. That's my favorite one of her voice lines, man. Every time, it just gets me. Do we go with that eye patch? Want that eye patch. Alright, now we look like a real pirate. So we can go and talk to... Oh wait, let's get an earring. Like, I wanted to... They gave us, yeah. We started with just basic earrings. Let's upgrade this shit. Oh wait, no, no, no. I see. I think we just go with the earrings instead of the eye patch. Alright. Now that I spent all my gold on cosmetics, let's go talk to the boss. I picked up Eve again too. I'm pretty much done with that game. I've actually finally uninstalled it. Dude, I look so badass. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna be so sad when they kick me out. You guys gotta try this game. I'll raid someone who is streaming this game, so if you haven't got the beta drop yet, I'll make sure someone who has the beta drops on. Oh yeah. I just, every time I tried to go back and play it, it would just make me mad. Because it's worse every time. It just keeps getting worse and worse and worse, and I'm like, I hate seeing a game I love just go downhill. PvP with Rust Bucket Home Built Car Trucks Shoppers. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. You should try it this evening with me. It's free to play. This evening, I am going to Trans-Siberian Orchestra with my family. So I cannot. Maybe if you're still up super late, and also Preacher of Valor. Yeah, I can imagine so. Yeah, better watch my mouth in there. Let's go have a conversation. Dude, I look like an actual badass pirate now.
I got a French hound sniffing right up my sweaty arsehole. Get him out of my sight. I could really use a new captain now. I heard you swap that leaky tub of yours. Talk of your deeds grows louder. You've seen my ships in the harbour. Do you know where they're headed? Holds brimming with spices, ambergris, and other delights. They make passage for New York. And in return, the slobber-faced Tulin gives me all the silver, supplies, and guns I need. As long as that flesh pile gets his goods, I can do whatever I want on this island. I control the flow of coin, so I bow down to none.
Wealth will bring freedom and power.
And we shall reap spoils greater than the wealth of nations. Survive, and you'll grow so powerful we could be partners. Or rivals.
I'd prefer partners.
You want this chance, Cully? It's yours. But don't you give me reason to ruin another rug. Those fineries are getting very costly. Now take a job and shove off.
Sounds like a plan. I have an item that might be of interest. Oh, that'll make him happy. Dude, I salvaged so much wine. I fit as much wine as I could. Solak suspects his enemies are conspiring to undermine his business. Smuggle weapon caches to the sea people in exchange for information. That sounds fun. I don't think I'll have time, but I'm gonna try.
Information on offer. Bring it back. Now the sea people and I have a deal. They get the weapons they need from me, and I get full reign of this port. They've been long at war with the clan of Farah, so watch your ass. Farah ships will be on the hunt for you.
We can help the sea people win the war.
I don't care who wins. Every day I make a killing selling these guns. Why bleed for others when you could suck them dry? Some of the sea people trade goods. Others offer information.
Yeah, I finally broke down and moved back to Null and playing with some decent people for a change. Yeah.
So, bring him enough arms to fight, but never to dominate. We got ourselves a money spinner, Cully. Let's keep it turning.
Fair enough.
Keep that fire burning.
Yeah, I'm just gonna teleport right there because I'm low on time. Manage cargo, repair, manage ship. I think we got a few new things we unlocked. Ship. We got a second piece of furniture, I'm pretty sure. Yep. So let's equip that. I don't think we... Oh, we do have new weapons. But I don't know if we have the ammunition. We got a bunch of those. We can sell our extra cannons. Attachments. We're going to keep the hull armor we have now. Ship cosmetics. What's our new cosmetic? We got a new... No, we're gonna stick with the fire. Oh, we got the monkey. Guys, we got ourselves a pet. We got ourselves a ship pet. Alright. You want to know what the name of this ship is? The Giggity Rig. I'm so excited about it. Alright. Let's sail. We gotta get going before we run out of time. Dude, I'm loving it. Honestly, this is the first game in years that I've actually had fun playing right off the bat. If I had more than $3 to my name, I would pre-order this shit right now. And that's after saying I was never going to pre-order anything again after Lost Ark and then what happened with...
Sherlock's allies are in short supply these days.
Then what happened with...
And they'll sing like canaries.
Whatever, Starforge, dude, I was so glad that, I was so glad that I was broke when Starforge came out, because I totally would have pre-ordered that shit. I mean, not Starforge, the Bethesda game. When that Bethesda, why am I blanking on what it's called so far? How much is it? I don't know. I'll have to look. I'll look once it kicks me out, because I only got like 15 minutes left. The closed beta, you have 6 hours to play it. So I'm coming up on the end here, so I'm not gonna waste time dicking around. Well, that's even more expensive, bro. That's what, $15 a month? Ain't no way I can afford that. I got $3 to my name, man. I don't do subscriptions. They just drain you dry over time. Half the time people don't even end up using the subscription anyways. See people merchant.
Yes. This will help.
I'm not even gonna worry about the other quests right now. We're just trying to finish this quest for our big boss. What's cash? That's what I figured it would be. But the thing, that's just, it's bait, dude. How many of those games do you actually play? Like, I understand for some things, yeah, it's alright. I did have the Xbox one for a while, but honestly, I'm better not, like, it's better not having it, in my opinion. But I'm not gonna play the Avatar game. Like, that's the thing. It's how they bait people into. It's like, oh yeah, you can play 300 games, but how many games do you actually play? Like 2, 3, and then it's like by the end of the year you spent more money on the you spent more money on the subscription than you would have if you just bought the games outright.
Get moving, you rascals!
Like, what other Ubisoft games are worth that subscription? The only Ubisoft games I want to play are Rainbow Six Siege, which I already have, and this.
This win, we are uncatchable.
Sails from the distance.
Yeah, if you're that kind of person, my wife plays a lot of different games. My son can't sit on one game for more than 40 minutes. Yeah, no, I'm the opposite. I no life one game until I hit 3,000 hours on it, and then I move to a different game. It would just be a massive waste for me to use most subscription models. Guys just sitting in the middle of everything.
Fuel up! Need you lot in fighting shape!
It's $90? No way. That's actually kind of bullshit. Now I know why some people were sort of mad about it.
I hope the sea people will show some loyalty for what we have done.
Ugh. I haven't really figured out the commodities and stuff. What happens if I plunder them? I delivered them weapons, and then I started plundering. Oh boy. What do I do? I think we just blast them with cannons. So I'm gonna... destroy all enemies? Oh. Where's the other enemy? There? Dude, I love those long guns so much. I just need one more hit. They're going the perfect speed. Got him. Board those bitches. So this is a one-player game or a multi online? Like, there's actually another player here that's helping me pillage this place right now.
They called in reinforcements! Prepare yourselves! Fire away!
Hiding that troop somewhere.
All hands on deck! To your battle.
See, there's another player. There's 2 other players here. Three other players. Each cannon will load individually. So you can like shoot your front cannons and your side cannons and your other side cannons. Oh shit, there's an enemy ship. And you can choose what cannons you have where. So notice how my front cannons take way longer to load. That's because they are long guns. So they have way more range, but they lower rate of fire. They also deal a fuck ton of damage. Wait, how do I fire muskets? Let me do that again. I haven't figured out how to do the fire muskets thing, really. I've only seen that pop up twice. I need to get closer. So you can't shoot people on your teammate. That's good to know. They boarded them? Alright, awesome. Yeah! Dude, I just plundered the shit out of them. I traded with them and then I plundered them immediately after trading with them. That's how a pirate does it. Uh-oh. They've got a, I think someone's mad about us plundering their town. See how those front cannons shoot way faster and way more direct? But these guys reload way faster and they kind of arc, which is... I think that fire muskets is just a thing that happens randomly, maybe? If you hit those red spots, you do more damage. You need to aim the crew boarding up. Alright, let's get out of here. We got one more to do still. Oh shit, we took a lot of damage there. Let's fix that. We're kind of wanted right now, so we got to be a little more careful now. You can see our wanted in the top right corner. I don't think that ship's gonna shoot at us. I think it's a, yeah, it's a merchant. The people are the people we just raided, so they're not gonna be too happy with us at the moment, but... That's a merchant. Maybe close enough. So I don't know. The muskets are weird. It's only popped up once or twice. I didn't mean to ram them, but I guess we rammed them. Uh-oh. They're not happy with us. Oh shit! I'm doing another plunder? We got it. Okay. Oh shit! That hurt. wouldn't. I don't know about that. Come on, shoot the other ship. I've got 5 seconds on my heal cooldown still. Okay. All right. There's no, like... There's no, like, hitting... I think if I hit the right spot, I can... There's another enemy? Oh my god, where? Right there. See, I hit that critical spot, it does extra damage. They're so dead. There's another enemy ship.
Yes, Captain! As you wish! Reinforcements are here! Hold fast! Get off on the deck! Let's join it! Captain! Let's just meet them face to face! Fire everything you have! They are weak, Captain! They want to kill us! Okay, what is this? If they've got something valuable, you'll find it.
Another ship! Oh, that's a big boy. That's a big boy, and he's coming up on me fast. There's too many of us for him to deal with. Let's go! You had people jump off? What do you mean I had people jump off? What do you mean I had people jump off? When you were pulling up to a plunder, they jumped off the ship. Yeah, so like you can command your crew to board other ships, or you can command them to...
No such thing as too much food.
That's what she said. Or you can like command them to plunder. It's basically an interaction. You hit it and they do it. I think one of the things that people are kind of a little disappointed on is they wanted more like Sea of Thieves type combat.
Oi! Get some grub in your bellies!
I don't think this is the place I'm headed to yet, is it? No. I kind of want to plunder them, but I also want to deliver these supplies before I run out of time. That's why I'm like using food to keep me at my max speed.
It could be to our advantage.
We're out of stamina. Come on, cool down. There we go. Dude, I love the songs. The songs are so cool. I think we're gonna make it. Where is it? Oh man, we still got a ways to go around the island. Let's food boost again.
Place in the ocean to snare prey.
We're going into the wind now. This kind of sucks. You don't have alerts turned on? I do. If they should be on. Sometimes they're a little delayed depending on what the alert is. Although, give it a few minutes and then we'll see what happens. Alright. We're almost there, but we gotta go around this whole ass island to get there. Our last crocodile. Dude, I would love to steal some fresh fruit, but we don't have time. We can loot some of this wreckage as we go past it. Oh, we forgot to upgrade our tools. That's right. Oh well. Yeah, finish your best. Yeah, exactly. That's my thing. I don't even want to look at how much time I have left. Because one, that's a waste of time. And two, I'd much rather kind of be surprised when it stops. Dude, this game is fucking awesome. I love it.
I see an outpost, Captain. I spotted an outpost. Slowly now.
Alright. And I have such a cool jacket now and a cool hat. I look like a real pirate. Be right back, coffee. Yeah, that's all good. Loading screens are my one gripe so far, but for how pretty this game is, I can kind of understand. Sea people, hunt master.
Huh? Thank you, Captain.
Oh, I see. So there are reasons to still use your ship.
Farewell, Captain.
So long as
Alright.
the sea people remain at war, Skurlock rakes in the profits.
Indeed. Well, I think we should repair while we're here. Oh, we can fast travel? That's cool. Oh, it costs money? That's fine. Got a lot. Oh, I gotta hold it. Skull and Bone? Hell no. I prefer Rockin' Stone! Rockin' Stone, brother. I haven't played that game in forever. It's still installed, but I have not played that game in forever. I need to hit John up. I haven't seen Ty online in forever, but John might still play it. I refuse to play that game solo. It's not a fun for me solo. Rockin' Stone, you beautiful dwarves. For Carl! I have it on Steam. Yeah, me too. We can play it sometime. I don't know when. Like, things are, as far as like content in the near future, things are kind of like oddly busy right now, which is interesting. I've got some sponsored streams planned, and then a couple collaborations planned already. That's damn straight. Well, yeah, it's a lemur. Dude, I look so badass. Look at me. I'm such a badass. I love this game too much. We gotta go visit the boss man. That's not the way. Can we talk to this guy? Nope. I didn't think I had mail, but we did get knocked out of the server once, and it reset some of the stuff, so I wasn't sure if that one mail we picked up counted. Alright, Skurlock.
You saw the Lenitra ruins? Made good coin off that place.
What happened to the free port of Lenitra?
You looking for the spoils of the shadow? Don't bother. It's scattered farther from here than the coward who stole it. People call Uriko Freeman a hero, a freedom fighter. Well, he was a charlatan, and he sold us all a lie. That prick never intended to share the treasure. Pirate code my arse.
Did you take part in the Shadoo heist?
My job for the heist was to smuggle weapons and supplies to Lenitra. When I served my purpose, Freeman cast me aside. All that treasure, and not even a scrap for old John Skurlock. One day, this den at St. Anne will be far greater than Lenitra. And it's gonna be my name on everyone's lips.
Brokered crown. Let's submit. See what he says about our job.
It speaks of a trade deal between the French and Farah.
Ooh,
Companion
that's
agents
lucrative.
wooing the Farah clan with guns. But why? Why would the Farah stoop so low as to become French puppets? There has to be something else on offer. This alliance threatens everything. We must put an end to it.
I agree. I'd cut a deal with the clan of Far.
Cully, you got the instincts of a crafty bastard. I was thinking the same. But if they're already in bed with the compagnie, then we'd have to incite a lover's spat. My two enemies are busy flirting, and the Sea People merchants hear of it before I do. Have my agents turned blind and deaf? The compagnie moves swiftly in the shadows, and we still have the sun in our eyes. You've done good work, Cully. When I'm done beating the information out of my agents, I'll have more for you.
Nice. I can upgrade my ship more. Ooh, I just ranked up, I think. Yeah, I'm a freebooter now. Toiling demands continue to grow, but a heavy company president is disrupting Skurlock's operations. The Red Eye steal commodities to help Skurlock make up the shortfall. Sounds like a plan.
Compagnie Royale has a presence in the Red Isles. Their merchants carry stolen spices, perfumes, and luxuries from the Indian Ocean. I want you to rob those arrogant fucks.
Sounds like a
Spit
plan.
us, call us dogs, lice. Take everything and ruin them worse than the Great Plague did.
Ooh. I'll bring hell upon the Compagnie merchants.
Yours to take, but those goods belong to me.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Shuling's demands are a burden we cannot carry on trade alone. And the Compagnie are a ripe target, slow to react and hated by all. So we do what pirates do best. Get in their faces and rip the silver spoon right out their mouths. Get to work, Cully. Off you go.
Steal L from Compagnie so you Skurlock might profit at its best. L can be found on Compagnie merchant ships sailing their trailways. I might already have ale. Well, let's see what the freebooters upgrades give me. Ah, nothing good ever came of a pirate's name dripped from the lips of a corporate lackey. The swine will try to line your pockets with silver. Do not trust them, Captain. I, on the other hand, see a smidge of potential in you to challenge the powers that be and make a name for yourself on the high seas. Here are more wares and materials for your coming battles ahead. I hope you use them to stir the bowels of your enemy. A son of liberty. Ooh, we get a new tattoo. Oh, we get new crew stuff. We get a belt upgrade. Yo, this is awesome. Stick it in the cargo for now. That way it's easier for me to find it. There's a lot of stuff in the warehouse now. Let's try our new belt on. I feel like I should have run out of time by now, but I don't want to look because I feel like looking will like trigger it, so I don't. So it just kicks me out. Oh wait, no, that's not what I want to do.
Vera sorely needs a restyle. It is a wonder
That's the
to
new
find
belt.
so many
That's...
French offices here in Santana.
There's a piece of that that's new. What is it? The earrings.
I'll have more attires ready for next time we meet.
Ooh. Nice. Oh shit. Dude, I haven't even upgraded my shit to level 2 yet. We got a torpedo? Fuck yeah. We have, oh, rockets. Don't have torpedoes yet. Hitting a ship more than 320 meters away applies to mark status targets with the mark status. Wow, okay. We gotta upgrade our tools. Back, welcome back. I have not received a notification yet, but I have a theory. Did you send it? Did you send something to PayPal? Because PayPal's not linked to my notifications anymore. That is all Stream Elements. And you're like one of the only people that would actually know the original PayPal. Trying to get ready for work. Last work weekend for the year. Oh, nice. Well, I hope that goes well for you. Work sucks. I know. You left me roses by the door. Wait, that's not. That's a great song though. Oh, I have a spyglass upgrade. Additional zoom level. That's awesome. Crowbar. Fishing spear. I need bronze ingots. Ah. Oh well. The fishing spear is the last thing that I care about. That's just on my fishing ship. No, I subbed. You subbed. Oh. Try refreshing then. If it didn't go through, it should pop up. Oh, I see your name. Beerback kid running rampant this morning? Yeah. Your name just changed colors too. You went from one color green to another color green. I think I think Twitch is having issues. Appreciate the sub, bro. Fucking awesome. You don't need to do that. I don't actually have a quest right now, do I? Let's see what the blacksmith has for me. Discord had major issues last night? Really? I didn't encounter them, but I guess I wasn't really on Discord.
The French need to know that those resources are ours.
I agree. We're gonna track my main thing. Okay, so I need to check blueprints. I don't have a lot of silver.
I quit the grog long ago.
Yeah, this is what I need. No, I need weapon crates. So far,
Pirates can be a greedy lot. A trout in the pot is better than a salmon in the sea, is what my mum used to say.
I don't know where to find these blueprints.
Bring more coin, and I'll smith you more steel.
We upgraded our tools with the carpenter. Can we get bronze ingots? We might be able to get the bronze ingots to upgrade the last piece.
Never a day goes by without a sailor singing your name. Can't tell if they're cussing or praising.
Probably both. Cast iron, zinc, steel, nickel. There's bronze. Let's go. I don't have any copper. Shit.
But what was the punchline again?
Alright.
starting to see why they call you an upstart, Capitaine.
If you're so cowardly.
Can I just pick? Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff. We're not gonna worry about that. Smuggle contracts. Probably a bunch of kills too. Yeah. Ooh, that coat though. Can we just pick up all these contracts? I'm just gonna focus on the kill contracts. I'm not gonna worry about the commodity trader. This is new.
What in the bleeding hell would the companion want with a children's book author? I hear the writer's even gone into hiding. How will we be able to read more of his great works? Bastard companion ruin everything. They even put up the poster in the tavern here.
Poster in the tavern. To access your investigation tab in the logbook. What? This is cool. This is kind of cool. Alright, Captain Freeman pulled off the impossible heist of DMC ship cylinder. He and the treasure disappeared without a trace. I should find this Freeman and his shunned out treasure. I have 1 hour 25 minutes. Did it like reset? I'm lost, but whatever. I'll take it. They said in the tavern here, so we'll look.
It's been years since I've seen my old ma.
5,000 silver reward for the capture alive of writer Jacques Sorel of children's book Kit the Tiger fame. Suspected of withholding knowledge in regards to Shadow.
Oh, there you go.
Last seen living in the mansion at top of the hill in the settlement of Saint-Amélie. It has not been there for several weeks.
Should plunder Sant Adiri first, or whatever the fuck that is. I'm gonna wait till I upgrade my ship to do more plundering. So I think I have. Where's the ship? Right. That's the dock.
I don't care about some fucking prophecy. The sea people will never defeat Clan Farm.
This way. One good thing about also drawback, we move closer to work, so I only have 5 minutes drive time, so I leave after he wakes up. And he never wants me to get ready early for work before I could leave before he's up. Ah. Oh, the base game pre-order for this is 60. Oh, the 90 includes the first battle pass. That's not too bad then. I mean, 60 is still a lot. But honestly, like, this game is fucking beautiful, and it seems pretty deep too. This might be worth 60 straight up, to be honest. Honestly, if 90's the pre-order, like the special pre-order, like, if I had the money, I would. I am trying to craft new items. I want to make sure this is still tracked. I need bronze ingots, Iroko plank, and fine jute. And now when we sail past that, it will show up. Oh, but we can only track one quest at once. I see. Let's get that cutter first. The cutter's actually fast as fuck as well, so.
Tuling's clients possess an appetite for the exotic. Their demands keep Skurlock and us busy.
I don't think I have any torpedoes.
We're coming into our own, eh?
It's weird that the torpedo does less damage than the... Oh, It causes something else. It causes flooding, I think.
Make sure we have enough for cannons.
Not telling me what that is. We'll figure that out later. Alright. Now we want... I don't think we... Let's see real quick. Yeah, we don't have torpedoes. Alright. I like that it warns you if you don't have that type of ammunition. We want a long gun. Where'd our long guns go? We have 2 sets of long guns. No, we just have 1 long gun. Attachments, keeping that the same. I do want to change the furniture.
I know we can do better.
And I think it will, yeah, we can only put 1 of the purple ones on. I'd rather the scoping station. Marked targets take 100% damage to weak points? Hell yeah. You just land 1 good long range hit. And I'm not sure how long that mark stays, but that's... I don't have a pattern yet. How much silver do they cost? There's that one, that one, that one, that one. This is the one. All they need is an orifice. Giggity.
Luck can only get you so far. You need to keep hunting, stealing, throwing.
Oh, I know what the new thing is. It's my crew. Yeah. Oh yeah, I like that way better. Let's go. Manage cargo. Got ammunition. Repair kits. We don't need the rockets. Probably bring some more food with us though.
Hey, you wanna set sail or not?
Alright. Let's get this bad boy rolling. We need to harvest some mats. I need to pee, but I don't want to pee because then I'm gonna run out of time to play the game. We need to harvest some mats to
We can go after company ships or plunder Giron. Your choice. Skurlock's game.
I bet them Guru merchantmen have the goods we require. Pull those sails in! Please, let us catch the wind!
I don't think that 300% acceleration is necessary, especially since it uses up some of your stamina. I love the aggro mechanics in this too, where like generally you're just kind of left alone unless you start shooting at people. So like we're about to pillage this port. What ship are we talking about?
Let this running wind make us fly!
Plunder! Oh shit, there's another ship already?
If you're lazy, say goodbye to your ship. Just get up.
Got him. Right off to work. Have a good day, sir. Yeah, take care, Mitchy Cal. Good seeing you again, bro. Glad to see you're doing well. Always a pleasure to see you, man.
Keep at it, lads!
That's a big old fleet there. Oh my god. Oh my, I'm stuck on the island. Get me the fuck out of here. Oh, they're gonna ram the shit out of me. They missed. What the fuck is shooting those things at me?
Captain, we're drifting away.
I'm working on it.
Like a sinking stone. That is hidden somewhere.
Damn it. That keeps like interacting weird where I'm trying to board and they don't let me board. Oh fuck. Dude, I get the bracing, I'm getting the hang of it.
Let the ocean give you a nice cold hug, eh?
You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna waste my time boarding you. Or I'm gonna miss and I am gonna waste my time boarding you.
We got what we came for, Captain! Battlefront!
Let's go!
Rolling waves take me home
Dude, I just get straight rammed right after.
Ready to sail again, Captain!
Brace yourselves, people! Now those idiots are adrift! Bad prisonniers! Time to fall! Burn! Burn!
Turn our regards to the fishes!
Keep the ship full safe!
Captain! Order! Ready to shoot, Captain!
Can I just board them already?
Now the sheets! Hellfire engine ready! Everyone still in one piece!
We're in a bad spot. We gotta get out of here. Are they running? Cool. I'm down with that. Alright. Wow, I gotta go far to get that stuff. Can I fast travel still, or do I gotta be like in a port to fast travel? Dock to fast travel, that's what I thought. Okay. Can we fast travel there? Alright. We're gonna... head back to port. We need Iroko plank and bronze ingots to get our next ship. Can my crew start singing, please?
This is way below our standards. Good work! Keep going!
This is ours now! That's it! We better get back to toiling! A pirate's life is spoiled!
Lead the wind!
I don't think we need to harvest much regular jute anymore. We'll pick up some if it like ends up near a shoreline and we don't need to harvest it. But as far as like actually harvesting jute, I think we can hold off on that for a little bit, because we need better jute. We're like beyond needing those mats at this point. And we've got pretty good stocks.
Get those sheets down!
Alright. So we're gonna repair, then fast travel, and while we're fast traveling, I'm gonna pee real quick. So I'm trying to find ways to maximize the time in this game before I run out. Because I'm obsessed with this game already, and I've only played it for 5 hours. But we're stuck in an infinite loading screen. It didn't work that time. Every time I say infinite loading screen, it just finishes loading, and then, oh, see, it worked the second time.
We could use more cannonballs, Captain. Best be prepared.
Fine.
Tales of your actions
Russians have reached even Skurlock's here.
Oh, have they? Well, I guess if Skurlock's got another mission for us while we're here. But I need cannonballs first. Cannonballs are this way? Nope. Not that way. Trying to learn this port. Oh, I guess they kind of are. We just went the wrong way. We went the roundabout way to get there.
You itching to deal with John Skurlock, hmm? I could use a drink.
I thought you said you didn't drink because things end badly, man. Don't fall off the wagon. How about 400 cannonballs? That'll be enough, right?
Rather Bristol rain than this infernally. Let's keep our business quiet.
Another investigation thing.
So bright that it blinded those who stared too long at it. When the Infernal King Renyos usurped, he escaped.
Hunt for the crown of Ukada.
His jewel-encrusted crown.
Okay, whatever.
Still roams around the coast of
So before I talk to Skurlock, I actually want to upgrade my ship one more time. So we are gonna leave. Go get those mats. We just need a bunch of mats from that far shore.
Lions possess an appetite for the exotic. Their demands keep Skurlock and us busy.
Actually, wait, let's drop off any cargo we might have that we don't need. We'll keep the food. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Dude, that's real good food. Wow, buff food? Amazing. Alright. Bombard bombs? Ooh, we'll hold on to. We aren't running bombards, so we'll just transfer them. Ooh. Oh, we got the ale. Damn, we got the ale already. I didn't even mean to get it. Return an article. Alright. So, I actually gotta pee. I gotta pee. I just gotta go now. No, fuck it. We'll come back and turn in the ship with a big ship, too. Fast travel. There. Right? That's the closest fast travel we got. I don't think we can fast travel to that one. Nope. Yeah. Fast travels are those little arrows. I see. Okay. Alright, now I'm gonna pee while we're fast traveling. Perfect timing. Open what? Oh, cash. I think. Okay, yeah, the area we want to go is just outside of this.
Do you see that? Someone is gathering all the resources.
We've got plenty of resources already. The resources we want are a little bit down the shore, so don't worry about them. Okay, let's go. Hold on.
Look! Weaver!
Captain! Starboard!
Let's go save that merchant ship. Oh, there's a storm coming too.
Sails in sight! By the bow! Hey!
I haven't been in a storm yet. That storm is coming on fast. I kind of want to save this merchant ship from the storm. But also, I just kind of want to see what happens when I get hit by a storm. Do storms show up on here? It does not appear so.
Sail! We have company! Captain, on our bow!
That ship needs an escort! Let's show him the way!
I don't think we can actually get close enough to that ship to help them. I don't know if shooting the ship, shooting them would start the mission, you know?
Get those sheets down! We will be safe under your wing!
Well, that went well. I accept the contract and they instantly get destroyed.
Captain! Sails in sight! They're in the sea's arms now. Release the sails!
Where the hell am I?
Stay on the ship! Up from the bow!
Fara warship sighted!
The bow!
Plan of Farah. Okay. I haven't learned all of the,
Captain, the wind is at our back!
I haven't learned all of the, sails yet.
Catch the wind, friend!
What's the best way to get over there? Way.
Better catch the wind! Quickly now!
I think I kind of went the wrong direction. Because I got pulled into that fight, but it is what it is.
Look at those boots! The crew would be very thankful, Captain!
What fruits? I'll find them.
Back the sails! Douse the sails! Sails up! Quickly now! Let her catch the wind!
I don't see an option to harvest any fruit. I'm sorry. I wish... So I have two... Really just one gripe right now, actually. I wish
Your name's
that...
echo louder than Skurlock's, Captain. Don't let his tales eclipse your own.
I wish that when someone on my crew shouts something out, it would actually, like, show me, give me a marker. That would be really cool.
On the
That's fine. I think we'll just, after this ends, we'll wait until we hit max stam. Let our stam. Oh wow, it regenerates faster than I thought. It'll be full by the time we get there. We're gonna plunder once we get there, and we want to have our stam for the fight.
That is a prime opportunity, Captain! Para clan merchants, Captain!
That ship might carry sweet loot.
Yeah, we want that ship.
To your battle stations!
Oh, that's a lot of ships. We pissed some people off.
Fire away! Body fire, Captain!
Do they think they can get away with this?
Got him. This ship potentially has some of the resources that we're trying to get. There they are. We're still being hit by another ship.
Repairs complete, Captain! Hey! Johnny's here! Throw that damn thing or they will have us!
40 seconds left. Dude, I don't know how I dodge these fuckers for 40 seconds.
Battle stations!
'Alright. Now we can fight.
We've severed its rigging! Now! Fire!
We are ready to board, Captain!
We're ready to start catching! Bring us to the fight! That will show them! Not to mess with us!
Go forward! Now! Oops.
It will sail yet, Captain! The repairs are complete! Fire! Now!
Okay. We disabled one. shit! That ram, oh my god. Just need a few more bronze ingots. I didn't expect to get into a massive fleet battle like that. I guess it wasn't a whole fleet battle, but those were some kind of tough ships. I don't really care about grilled bread. Is that actually a player? No, it's just a merchant. We'll see what you want. I don't feel like getting into a whole battle trying to defend you. But if you just want like a repair kit or something, yeah, we can probably do that.
Good God, pull those sails in! The wind is ours!
Secure safe passage. No, hire someone else. We are going to pillage your home real quick.
I can see some action! They're taking what's ours!
Oh, what will make them kneel?
Let's go! Oh my god. This is not an easy place to plunder. Got him. Oh, we ended up taking down that merchant ship we refused to help. They were just an enemy ship here that needed to be cleared out. So it wasn't intentional. It just happened when we started pillaging their home. We might just kill these guys. We're stuck. One down, one tower to go.
The loot they took is concealed somewhere. Fire! Now!
We're ready to shoot, Captain!
All right.
The reinforcements have arrived!
Captain, consider it done. Get to the broadside, Captain! Then we board! Battle's run!
Weapons
They just broadshotted the fuck out of us. That kind of hurt. All they had was 57 silver. Wasn't worth.
This is such good plunder, Captain! Prepare yourselves! There's plenty to take!
They called in reinforcements! Prepare yourself! Yes, Captain, as you wish.
Repairs are done, Captain. Give me a hold
Fire!
We are dead,
The enemy has received backup!
Prepare to engage the enemy!
Oh, fury!
Time to board!
Fire! Heat!
We're ready to go, Captain!
Let us show them!
Damn. Boarding is tough because like almost every time I do board, I get broadsided.
That's it! Keep at it, lads!
Ha! Those scoundrels left us a little present!
Yo, what's up, Cimmerian? Hello, I got an invite from Astara. Word, Astara's good peeps. How you doing? Good to meet you.
Enemy ship! Looks like they pulled in a favor!
Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Where's that ship? There it is. There's only one. Okay. Can I hit it while it's at range? Perfect.
Don't stop our board!
How are you doing today, dude? We just looted the hell out of them. Hell yeah. Destruction. I'm loving this game so much. My ship's in kind of rough shape. But we just plundered the hell out of that place. Do we have everything we need? Yes, we do. I think it's time we head back. So we'll go there, repair, and then fast travel back to our home port. I don't want to use any more repair pots, repair kits until we get back there.
Shipwreck! The rascals might have left some valuables!
Where's the shipwreck? I don't see one. Oh, right there. Let's see what's in that shipwreck. Why not? We did upgrade our crowbar.
This is not what we're after! But I suppose it could be of use, Captain!
Strong well done!
Oh yeah, I'll take all that. Bombard bombs? Finally, dude. We've been needed some of those bombard bombs for so long. We can't build those ourselves. I was in game for about 20 minutes. I had no idea what was going on. I killed some shark and a fish. That's it. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I've got a pretty good hang of it. I'm coming up on I'm in my last hour now. Killing a shark's good though. Like, that shark can fuck you up if you're not ready. Especially when you're just in that little fishing boat.
Keep up the good work!
What part got you confused? I can help you figure out what was going on. I love this game so much. The crew songs are so sick.
I'd like to die a good death someday, Captain. A pirate's death. I want it to be a story where my life is not more so.
Fresh fruit.
This is not quite what we need, Captain. We need this.
It now belongs to us!
There you go. Fresh fruit for the crew. I went to a couple of islands, but there didn't appear anything to do on them, just people dancing. Yeah, that's just because you were still in the tutorial area. You're gonna have a primary quest you're supposed to do that will get you out of the tutorial area, and then once you leave there, you go to like the main port area. And I'm actually on my way back to one of the main ports. There's several main ports, and you can fast travel between them. I just plundered a small town, so I'm on my way back to one of the main ports to fast travel to the other port, where I'm gonna sell my stuff and also turn in a quest that I completed. Like, I'm right around the corner from this one port here. I know exactly which one you're talking about. I called it the Fire Festival Island. Alright, so I'm just gonna repair and then fast travel here, but then I'll show you it. I'll be walking around the other island. I gotta talk to the main boss pirate. Is this game like, is the game like Sea of Thieves? Kind of, except for it's more single player. Like, it's not actually single player because you can like group up with other ships, but it's like there's only one person per ship. You control your entire ship, and the sea combat, like shooting from one ship to another, is very much kind of like 30 minutes remaining. Oh no. Is very much kind of like Sea of Thieves, but you can't, there's no ground combat. Like, no, you can't fight with a sword and pistol as far as I'm aware right now. You can command your crew to board the ship, but you don't do that. You're the captain. That's beneath you. Alright, we are going to fast travel back to the main port. So yeah, I don't remember what area you start in. I think you start maybe up here, and then you sail to another area. And the map's pretty big. You can see I've only revealed a small portion of it so far. There are like these world events or like massive bosses. Oh, that's a contract I have to hunt and kill someone. Interesting. We're gonna wait until we upgrade our ship to do that. I was out here farming materials to get a bigger ship. So now that I have the materials, I'm gonna go back to the main port, upgrade my ship, and talk to the big captain dude. Can you replay after the 6 hours? You would have to have a second account. You would have to have a separate Ubisoft account, and then you'd need a separate Twitch account to get the second drop. So theoretically, yes, you could, but it's probably not exactly something they would appreciate you doing. All right.
Stop by Verona Falls, Captain. It's the birthplace of the sea.
This is like an actual town. It's much more like a Sea of Thieves outpost. Let's cook the food before I forget. I have 37 coconuts. Wow. Okay. I've been doing a little bit of plundering. Oh wait, that's right. My crew wanted me to stop and harvest those coconuts. So wait, ship is this way.
Scarlock spoke to you. That has value, maybe. But do you have coin?
Oh yeah. Cool. I'm gonna upgrade my ship again.
A dhow is good for sailing upwind.
Nice. I have a cutter now. You've got a couple followers. Let's see if you stream. Elder Scrolls Online, dude. I've done so much Elder Scrolls Online. I have like 3K hours in that game.
Okay.
Is that Genshin Impact? I never played that game. Did you enjoy it? Move all cargo to new ship.
I get the thingy. Where is it? Is it far? If I can see it, I'll get it.
Alright.
Safe travels, Captain.
I'm gonna be so mad when I run out of time in this. Oops. I'm not trying to invite randos to my group. Let's, first of all, make the ship look pretty. Oh, and put some actual fucking cannons on it. We need long guns. Where are our long guns? Right there. Oh, we haven't named the ship yet. Man, what do we name this ship? Attachments. I like the characters, not the combat. Fair enough, yeah. The characters look great. I love the combat. I think it's... I personally prefer it a lot over Sea of Thieves. But I can understand why a lot of people would prefer Sea of Thieves. Ooh, what's this? Dude. We got... Oh. Oh, no, we bought that. Specifically. I see. Alright. I would maybe like to upgrade the colors. So let's equip the pattern we have. Emblem. We've been using the flame head. You kind of like the ash. That's a lot of silver. Gonna do it anyways. How much is that? Wow, that's a lot of silver. I figured it wouldn't give us both. Alright. But let's see if there's a one that's cheaper that I like. No, I just love the black and red. We're going with the black and red. Alright. Dude, we're gonna need to get that wheel too. It goes so well with it. Veteran crew. Got our lemur. Alright. Oh, I meant on Genshin? Ah, okay. Nice. Yeah, I can understand that. That's why I didn't really play Genshin actually, is because I saw my friends play the combat. Like, nah, I'm good. Alright, so what do we name this? The so we got all kinds of black and red cosmetics on it. How about the Blood Eagle? Why is it showing me I have new? Oh, because I unlocked mutually assured. I don't know what that does, but alright. I did equip emblem, right? I did not. Now I did. Honestly, I like the way the emblem. Oh, I see the big emblem on the back there. I didn't see it. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Now we got a real ship. We've had a real ship. We've upgraded our ship. Let's manage our cargo. We just gonna run grilled coconut for a while? No, we've got such better. We have a sweet roll. No. Grilled hippo. Why did I? Oh, tastes slightly sweet with a tough texture. I've been awake for too long. My brain's not working anymore. Repair kits. Keep our repair kits. Keep our cannonballs. Drop our bombards. Drop our wood. We're gonna use like. Oh wait, we already used. Make this shit. Never mind. Uncut garnet. Commodities. Need this for thing. All right. We've emptied up our ship. Now let's go talk to the big boss man. Where is he? We completed his quest of fucking with the French.
What was so bloody great about that shit? Make merry while you can.
This game is so insanely well done. I'm loving it. This is everything I hoped Atlas would be. I heard Atlas was a total flop. I didn't end up playing that. This is way better than Sea of Thieves, I think already.
She bites harder than you'd think.
But Sea of Thieves is a totally different thing. Oh, he liked my cutter. Oh, that's awesome.
Now there won't be any tales told of this feat, but you brought me a good and honest haul, Callie. And my men inspected the goods, and they found this manifest, a little seed of rumor.
Oh.
It'll sprout very soon. Something huge is coming. A man of war, an invasion force, a plague ship. Doesn't say. The Compagnie has plans in motion, and we are blind to them.
That's no good. I'd place some careful bribes.
Leagues ahead of you. Some captains serving my cause are rooted deep among the French. For now, my agents in the Compagnie remain in the dark. Their findings useless. Press my boot down harder on their grimy snouts. The rats care too much for their own skin. Should my agents provide only more piss and swash, know that opportunity will fall on you.
Fair enough. Ooh, I get a title for my boat. And learn his plans to uncover the plot. As toiling demands more good, there are rumors of a large company convoy. Ooh. I'm gonna take on a whole convoy. I don't know if I have a big enough ship for that yet.
Useless as my other sea dogs. You found a manifest and also the French and Farah trade deal. I'll piece them together with the rumors my French agent's been feeding me. It's bigger than I thought. A Compagnie merchant convoy carrying a season's worth of goods is sailing through the Red Isles. I mean, this changes everything.
I feel like it's bait.
Plunder it, and the world will tremble at our foot. footsteps. We can become anything we want to be. Get that convoy, and New York receives 10 times the normal haul. Tulin and his band of inbreds will be eaten out of our hands. And those French fops, they'll be so baffled they won't be able to
I
tell
love
what's
this
in their
game.
arse.
It's amazing. It's so well done.
Cully, destiny is calling, and our names are on her lips. Ready your ship, gird your loins, and seize that fucking convoy!
Alright. Alright. I'll do it. I just made my ship look totally badass anyways. No, only 15 minutes. Ah, it hurts.
Destiny awaits.
Alright. I mean, I don't play Destiny anymore. Well, I guess I kind of do. But honestly, once I get this game, I probably won't play Destiny anymore. What do you say? Call me dog again, bitch.
If we pull off this job, we could end up with a shitload of French treasure, Captain.
Yes, we could. Alright, I needed to... Got a title for my... What is it?
Seems like you're starting to get...
Gerlock. Oh my god, that set's pretty sick, actually. The Insatiable. That's awesome, man. That's such a cool title. And it actually looks pretty good on the ship. The colors I already have. Perfect. Alright. Do I fast travel? Does that get me close? Yeah, fast traveling is the way to go. It's me 1/3 of the way there. And then we're just gonna go straight for this convoy, see if we can take it down before we run out of time.
You still have some way to go to make your mark.
Shut up. I'm about to make a big ass mark. What you talking about, woman?
They're taking everything!
I don't give a shit. We got him more important job.
Gerlock says the Royal Louis is near the islands of the moon. Let's seize her cargo of exotic goods.
Let's do it. Unfortunately, we're sailing into the wind. Now we got the wind in our set. Not for long. Hopefully the wind shifts and is favorable for us. I don't know what that red thing is sometimes, where my screen gets red like I get shot, but I didn't. Maybe I rammed a shark or something and I took like 1 damage. Okay. So the wind definitely turns you. The stamina lasts forever on this boat. There it is again. Maybe I'm like getting knocked too far in the air. Or maybe not too far, but maybe I'm like getting popped up in the water or something. Oh, we're full stam again. It just randomly gets pushed off course sometimes, but I suppose that's a good thing. So you don't just AFK it the whole time. I don't even know what I did to level up there, but I just ranked up. Oh, I discovered a new trade route. That's what we're here for. I'm not trying to plunder anyone yet. No, we're not here for the settlement. What are we here for? We're here for that convoy that's on the other side of the settlement. We should slow down a bit to get our stamina back. Last thing we want to do is run into a huge French convoy.
That's the way! Lead the wind! Wait not a moment! Raise the sail! Square the top!
Alright.
Fire a warship!
I'm looking for French ships. You're not French ships, you're Farah ships. It's also a Farah ship.
There's the Royal Louis. The
There it
lighting
is.
up the sky with fireworks. Shall we crash the party, Captain?
She's our target!
We can take on that ship, Captain.
On fire!
Look alive! To your battle station! Ready weapons! Attack!
Did I accidentally shoot this ship?
Enjoy your stay in the fire! Flaming fish! Huge French
We'll catch up to it. Oh, we don't need to catch up to it. It's coming back to fight.
Multiple projectiles are headed. Yeah, please wait for you all.
There we go. Let's speed up to catch up and board. I want to board this guy. I don't know if we need to board or if we just need to destroy it. But I'm straight up boarding this bitch. I don't give a shit. You are mine, buddy. Let's go. We got it! Hell yes! Board that big ass French ship. Treasure maps lead to buried treasure. Cool. Find and steal codex bounty. Examine carting backs. Okay.
Ah, where's the treasure Skurlock promised us? All we got is some tattered map that speaks of a trap laid for Skurlock. Seems like we've both been played, Captain.
I told you it was a trap! Treasure maps lead to... Okay. Shit. Someone's shooting at me?
Let's all cooperate! Go to your battle stations!
Yes.
Fire! Now!
Get my long guns on him. Or I can whiff my long guns too. Let's take those fucking sails out. Damn, they got a lot of sails. Alright. I'm gonna leave them alone and see if I can figure out this this map. So we got that island, that island. Wait, it'll just automatically track it for us? Oh, okay. I don't think I see an area that resembles that on my map. I think that's down here. I don't think we're gonna get here in time, We'll try and take out that other ship while we're down here. We're gonna run out of time. We should just fight till we run out of time. We got 5 minutes left. Nope. We got 0 minutes left. What's good, Captain Descent? How's it going? Wee. Masha would be sad. Why would Masha be sad? Because I'm killing Frenchmen. That's a good one, yeah. How's it going, Captain Descent? How you doing? I was loving this game until I got kicked out of it because I have played my 6 hours in the closed beta.
I have to kill him though.
Thank you for playing, Captain. You've played all the allowed time for the closed beta. Pre-order Skull and Bones now. Play up to 3 days early with the premium edition. Become the most fearsome pirate of the high seas. Gun down your rivals. That's Sigh. Oh my god. That's an Overwatch Sigh for sure. I kind of just want to see how much it is. I just want to look at the I have $3 to my name, so this isn't happening. I can't even buy my family Christmas, but winter sale up to 85% off. I'm pretty sure it's not 80% off fucking Skull and Bones. That's the premium edition. Editions. You get the premium edition with Ubisoft Plus. Maybe I'll have to see if I can, if I get some decent money. When does it release? Well, that doesn't answer. Oh, February 16th. Oh, I've got plenty of time. I can probably get Ubisoft Plus before. I don't think. I don't know. Like, it's a matter of figuring out what's worth it. Because I'm probably not going to play anything else on Ubisoft Plus. Right? So, after 4 months, I'm losing money if I don't play anything else on Ubisoft Plus. Can I buy it with my 50 coins? Probably not. The fuck are these used for? Loyalty units. So no, I would need 100 more coins to even get a discount. 90 bucks is way too much. That's the special edition. That's pretty common for special editions. It's okay, just going okay, just gearing up for work in a few hours. Nice. Better give me a handy for 90 bucks, bro. For 90 bucks, you better be getting more than a handy. That's all I'm saying. I don't know what to do now. I guess I should probably sleep. I'm getting exhausted. So for you guys that want to try this, all you need to do is lurk in someone's stream that is watching this for an hour. So we're just gonna find someone. Let's see who this is. English? Yeah. Oh, it's a Ubisoft partner. Perfect. So they're all absolutely gonna have drops on. So what is this? Yeah. I am gonna send you guys off to someone who is streaming this. Remember to link your Twitch account and to your Ubisoft account, and you will be able to play this game for 6 hours for free. I don't know when the closed beta ends, But all you need to do is watch for an hour and then redeem, and you'll get an email. In case the raid doesn't work, because that's happening. Oh, by the way, don't forget to follow if you appreciate the content. We've got socials. Fuck! Why is there an ad break right now? Whatever. I always go. Discord always posts when I go live. Not everything else always posts when I go live. And just in case you don't get pulled in the raid, this is who we're gonna go see. Why are there turtle sex noises? Oh my god. That's crazy.
Oh, oh, oh!
There's just turtle sex noises playing in her stream. That's insane. Is that like a redeem or something? Don't ask me how I know that. Alright. The ads always come in clutch, right? I fucking hate it, man.
Thank God
I
the
wish I
light-
could just turn them off entirely. I think the ads
Censoring
are over.
this.
Nope. Ads are going right now. Fuck. I'm just losing. I'm losing people as I wait for the ads to finish, so I'm just gonna raid. Bye. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna be, well, like, what is today? Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for my spirituality chat. Take care, everyone. Have a good night.
Fast travel, that seems a lot of work. Hi, Steel Drifter. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hi. Can we have a shout out to Steel?